Trouble Deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. But not till next year.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. There is a hand there. You will find out who that is in a moment. Don't you worry, you carry on. Welcome. This is wrong, by the way. Let's get that off straight away. There you go. It's HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Welcome to Sunday. It's going to be a busy day because, of course, it's one day till our birthday, which is very exciting. We've actually got pre-birthday treats on each and every show. You'll find out what's going on there in a moment. You've got pre-birthday treats on each and every show today, which is very, very exciting. All of the shows that you see today will not be repeated throughout the birthday as well. So if you are thinking, I'll wait till birthday tomorrow, which is going to be exciting because we do start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, which is very exciting. We're actually on there for 12 hours tomorrow. Can't wait. It's brilliant. It's quite a day, let me tell you. But today is quite a day as well. I'm going to get my specs on to read all of the glorious things. Oh, hello. All the glorious things that are coming our way today. Let's have a look. I'm with you right the way through until 6 o'clock today. I've got a little bit of an extra hour today. 2 of those hours are with the fabulous Simon from Pearlywinks. You just saw his arm. You can see the rest of him in a bit, including his brand new crystally knobby tools. They are just fabulous. Oh, do you want a quick flash? Go on. Look at these. More of that in a moment, but they are so exciting. I love it. I've said this before, but Pearlywinks do the best knobs in the business. They really do. Right, so Simon is going to be here at 1 o'clock and 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. We have got the most wonderful stencils for you, all a bit under the sea and aquatic, and we've actually got a deal coming up on the bundle where you get half of them for free, but more of that coming up. Docrafts deals with Julie. Julie is here. The fabulous Julie Peplow is going to be here with fabulous letters. We've got letters for all. If you are looking for something for Easter, we've got it. We've got glittery carrots on the 2 p.m. show. If that's not reason enough to watch, then I don't know what is. You may be having your Sunday roast later on, but you won't get glittery carrots there. You only get them here at HobbyMaker. 3 o'clock, very exciting. We're very exciting. She may cry. Auntie Pauline is here. It's already going on pre-order. The brand new stamp collection. We've got Stamp and Stitch and more. Very excited about it. I know she did a Facebook Live a couple of days back, and literally the crafting world went crazy for Auntie P, and rightly so. She's here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Acorn Creative, I'm on my own for that at 4 o'clock. It's going to be a great day. Then we've got, oh no, look, it's the Deemies. Do we mean the Dreamies? I think we do. The Dreamies pre-birthday treats coming up for the takeover. Is Hayley in for that? Hayley's going to be here at 6 and 7 tonight. So that is it. So those are the people, well, those are the shows that are coming up. Who's actually bringing you all of this? Let's have a look in the gallery today. We have, look, there's Kat, the lovely Kat with her lovely pink hair and her lovely face. There she is producing. And then we've got, look, give us a spin. It's director Chris, close-up Chris. He gives the best armography. Might just say that about Adam as well. They both give good armography. And then on the floor today, let's have a look in the light. Who have we got? We have got the Lashes. The Gladiator is here. That is Becky. We've got Beanie Dan just clearing up from Sewing Street. And there's Jimmy with a blade in his hand. That's a little bit menacing, but there you go. He's scissoring in the corner. There he is. How lovely. Right, let's go and meet the man himself. You've seen his arm. It's Simon. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, mate.
It's so nice to see you. Can we just talk about this? I know this is not until 5 o'clock, but this is... Do we have a little clip of this, Chris, the director, or not? We don't. OK. Can we show these? Because these are brilliant. What are they, first off?
So they're pressure tools. So they help with the stamping, the Fusion stamp platform.
I don't know whether your mic's on. Hang on, I'm coming to turn it on immediately. There you go. Where are you? Oh, no. Yeah, hang on. Oh, it is on, I think. It is on, people. It is on. Yeah. There you go. Jimmy wanted to sort that out. There you go. These are fabulous. So you can use them for your stamps.
So it's a pressure tool. So it works with your stamp platforms. And what it does, it just, when you run it over the top of your platform, it just gives even pressure. So it gives you a better stamp, basically. Just so you don't have to keep doing all that thumb work.
And they are brilliant. We are going to put them on pre-order on the website now. You have got 4 different colours to choose from. They are all equally decadent and luxurious, and they're also very ergonomic. Me and Kat, the producer, were saying, you want one of each. Come on, you can't split these glittery bad boys up, can you really? You need them all. They're on pre-order now, but we will show you more of those in our 5 o'clock show this afternoon. You do get one of these with the first item that we're going to show you. It's not sparkly, but it does have, there is... You know, I said before that Pearly Winks do like the best sort of like knobby, handly bits in the business. Look at this. This is fabulous. This is back in stock. This sold out last time. So excited to have this back. It is a carousel of crafty joy. Simon, tell me what we have here, sir.
So we've got 10 different daubers. They've all got that sparkly handle, and one of each colour. You've got your black and your white there as well. And you have it on this lovely carousel, which works out is, well, I'm not telling you yet because the price is still up.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get that price down, don't you worry.
So you get this lovely dauber stand that's on a carousel. Built into that, you have a pressure tool.
Oh, show that again, show that again. So literally the glittery ones that we just saw before, you've got one built into this. It's not glittery, but it still has that fabulous handle with it, which is wonderful.
Yeah, so you've got your pressure tool. The pressure tools also double up as a holder for your stamp, for your stencils. So if you're working on a stencil, you can use that to hold it in place so you don't get inky.
So fashion and function.
Fashion and function.
Loving that.
It is also the top for the, there's a little compartment inside which holds all your spare sponges.
Your pads.
So you get 5 sponges with it, 5 of the round sponges, so your normal sponges. You also get 2 acrylic blocks. So these can be, I stick mine on my white because I don't really use white.
Okay.
So I stick it there. So if I've got a small worker stamp, I can just pop it on the end there and just stamp away.
I think given the footprint of that, because it's relatively small, it's smaller than like, I don't know, what's about 5.5, 6 inches across. I love the fact that that's got so much creativity. Oh, look, can we talk? Can we talk about this? Did you do this, Jimmy? Oh, whoever did this is fabulous. I am loving this. Dan Freeman did it, one of our lovely Dans here at HobbyMaker. That, for me, shows the creativity that you have got here within that small footprint of this fabulous stand with the daubers. We've got the price down. We launched the end of January, disappeared in a heartbeat. It is back. $89.99 is your price on this. And so we've taken the price down by, what, about £25, is that? And then on top of that, you've got a 3-way split pay. Do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. That would be silly, would it not? Also, do you get charged interest for your split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, you don't. So if you want to go for it today, all you need to pay is just this. One payment of, what is it, $29.99 today. Second payment will be in a month's time. Third payment in 2 months' time. This is a game changer for people, Simon, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got everything good to go there. So you've got your 10 daubers. You get they all come with the dome foam pre-attached to them.
Dome
so
foam.
You get 5 of the flat foams. You get 2 of your acrylic blocks, so you can just stamp away, and you get 10 of the sanding discs as well. So your sanding discs are really good for if you've got any MDF that you've got your overhanging papers and you just want to file that down, or if you just want to add a bit of texture to your cardstock, or even sanding down when you've done your embossing as well.
It is such a useful bit of kit. Do not miss out on this one. It is back in stock. If you miss out on this one, you're going to get Dome FOMO. That is guaranteed, quite frankly. Domo FOMO, nobody wants that. Oh, no, no. PD8157 is your item code on this one. $89.99 is the reduced price. It is back in stock. Look at that. Honestly, the luxury of it is fabulous, but the creativity and the versatility of it and the craftiness of it is what you need. If you are thinking about any kind of mixed media, Maybe you are thinking about getting some stamps this afternoon here at HobbyMaker, maybe some stencils, whether it's this show from Pauline, from our lovely Docrafts show, whatever you have got coming your way this afternoon, those doorbells would be brilliant. And don't forget, whatever you order here at HobbyMaker as well, it is just 1 P&P for the entire day, which is always good. $3.95 for the entire day. 3 ways to order. You can either use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. It's free phone here in the UK. You can either order via the app as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app. Tap that app accordingly. Or, of course, you can order via the website. What's the website? Let's ask Becky and Jimmy, our little brother-sister combo. They're not, but they should be. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Ah, aren't they good? They really are. Right, now, so that's your doorbell. Busy for that. Liz in North Yorkshire, well done to you. You've already got yours in your basket. Just to say with these, by the way, the ones that we're launching at 5, the pressure tool, I know we're supposed to be showing these at 5, but just to say, the pink one is in the lead at the moment. Look how, I mean, look. Can we talk? That's the gold, but I mean, look how fabulous that is. I would buy a Lazy Susan just to have that.
On Jewelry Maker.
It does look like it should be on Jewelry Maker, doesn't it? Just love it. They're on the website now, so do start shopping accordingly. If that does not say, you know, posh in your craft room, I do not know what does. Right. Come back to us, people. Come back. Because we've got more to show you on this particular show. We've got brand new stencils for you. Now, we do have a bundle coming up where you are going to save a lot of money. If you shop ahead on the website, that deal is already there. The price will drop on the bundle. So what you see on the website at the moment is not the lower price. Nobody pays the high price here at HobbyMaker. You all pay the low price. Let's go under the sea. These are the characters that you are going to be able to make and meet with the rotating stencils that we have for you. Also, just to say, if you are thinking, how do I get rotating stencils to work, we do have the starter kit, which will allow you to rotate to perfection on this show today. But let's meet the characters first. Who are we going to start with? We're going to start with Sydney the seahorse. Over to Simon.
I've got this in order today because last time I was like, I'm not trying to flick through and find everything. So we're starting off with Sydney the seahorse. So you've got your rotation stencil here. It's basically 4 turns, and it's a layering stencil, so it just takes all that faff out of having loads of different stencils, trying to align everything up. We've put it all onto one for you, and it's less chance of losing it. I'm always losing layering stencils and things. So then you've got some masks as well to go with that, and then this is the complete Sydney.
Now, if you want to make Sydney on his own, then it's $10.99, WO8110, but please don't, because you don't want to split the friends up. You literally want the entire ocean of creativity. Next up, we've got Oscar, and Oscar is an octopus.
A cute little octopus, and it's so fun. Again, it's 4 turns on this one. You've got 2 masks, and then here is what Oscar looks like.
I love the octopus.
Super duper cute.
I'm obsessed with octopi anyway. I think they're fabulous, and I think that's a fabulous little octopus. RF8169, but again, don't buy it. Next up, who's got crabs? It's Carson the Crab. What?
You got Carson the Crab. Carson the Crab's only a 3-point turn. And you've got your mask there. And this is what it looks like. If you want to put some little cute glasses on, I've popped some little cute glasses on Carson.
There's Carson the Crab for you there. I would go for crab. Why have one when you can have 2? So that's Carson the Crab. Next up, we've got Dion. Now, who's Dion? Dion is the dolphin, named after Celine, apparently, which I love.
Of course, I love Celine Dion. Love Celine Dion. So this is I think this one's a 3-point, so you only have to turn it 3 times. You get the masks as well, and this is what you get. It's
so that's Dion. Did I tell you that I met her once? I will tell you afterwards, but we ended up dancing the YMCA. It's a long story, but there you go. So there you go. That's Dion. Next up, we've got Jessie. Now, what is Jessie? Could she be a jellyfish?
Jessie the jellyfish, and Jessie's super cute. So the theme behind all these is obviously under the sea, and they're all super cute and work well together. So Jessie is a 3-point turner, so you just need to turn it 3 times. You've got your mask there, which has also got the white bit of your eyes in there. And then this is the complete.
The end result is fabulous. I'm loving that. Jessie J for jellyfish. There you go. CF8180 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got the orca, and this is Orion.
So you've got Orion the orca. So this is a 4-point turn. So you've got all the main elements here, and then you've got your masks, and this is your final image.
If you want that one, pop it in your basket, make a splash with that. Oh, that's my water bottle. There you go. That was me making a splash. There you go. Next... Yep, the lid's on, you're fine. Next up for you, we've got Tilly. Don't worry, Jimmy, I'll get it. Tilly is coming up next. Tilly, the turtle.
So, Tilly's one of my favourites. Super cute. And you've got your main elements here. You've got your masks. I've kept the face element mask in just because I love that shape, and I think that could possibly use people that sketch faces. And then this is your main.
The faces of all the characters I love. Now, let's continue with the characters. Obviously, you can buy them individually. People aren't, which I think is wise, because the bundle is much better for value. Next up, we've got Samuel, and Samuel is a shark, but he's a nice shark.
He's a nice, friendly shark. I suppose if you popped red in his teeth, you could make him look a bit scary. But, yeah, again, this is a 4-point turn. You've got your masks, and then this is the final result here.
Now, he's TE8178 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got Sebastian, and Sebastian is a starfish.
Super duper cute. And you've got your main elements here. Again, you've got your mask. The white bit of the eye is on one of the masks. And then you've got your main element, the actual finished result here. You can also use the stars as just for your background, just to create star background stars.
I love that. I'm going to imagine these on like mobiles as well, and like sort of bunting for parties, kids' parties. They'd be fabulous. So that's Sebastian the starfish. Next up for you, we've got William. What could William be? A whale.
William the whale. William's our last one. So this, again, it's a 4-point turner. You've got 2 masks with this one, and then there is your finished result.
I love it, and we have got some MDF that correlates with this collection as well coming up, so do shop ahead. Okay, so we've got all of the characters there, so that was, what, 10 characters? So if they were $10.99 each, then how much would that be for the bundle? Let's have a look at the price that you would be paying for that. They should be $12.99 actually originally, shouldn't they? We took it down, so the price would be $12.99 times 10, £142.89. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. NM Nigel May 8148 is your item code. Now, not just those 10 stencils that you're getting in this collection, because it's pre-birthday treat time as well here at HobbyMaker as well. Every show today, in the run-up to the birthday that starts tomorrow at 8 a.m, is going to have a pre-birthday treat. So Simon has said, I will chuck in some extra stencils for you. So Simon, what are we going to get extra?
So extra, you're going to get this background stencil as well, which has got loads of different elements on it. It's got bubbles, and different types of seagrasses and starfish. This can be purchased separately, but this is thrown into your bundle.
So that's $10.99 on its own, and so you get your corals and stuff there, which is brilliant. So that's included in the bundle. But also, who fancies a splish, a splash, and a splosh?
So anyone that purchases the bundle itself, you'll get this thrown in for free as well, which is splish,
It's so fun to say.
Splash, splosh.
Honestly, why splish and splash when you can splosh as well? I am loving that. I don't even know what the difference is between a splish and a splash and a splosh, but I know I want to try each and every one of them, which is brilliant. Why have one when you can have them all? So you get those included as well. So you're actually getting 12 stencils, 10 of the rotating characters. And if you're thinking, oh, they're going to be really hard to rotate, we've got our starter kit coming up, which is brilliant for you. Chris has whipped out his clock. There it is. We have got a 30-second clock, which means we're going to have a drop. I am being told already that this could potentially be the biggest drop of the day. For all of the characters that you see here, all of these fabulous characters, that's going to be your Sydney, of course, who was the, who was Sydney? Seahorse. You've got Oscar, the octopus, Carson the crab, you've got Dion the dolphin, Jessie the jellyfish, Orion the orca, Tilly the turtle, Samuel the shark, Sebastian the starfish, and William the whale. But what price are we going to get it down to? Let's find out. Nice, that's what we want. £74.98, that is your price. You are saving £67.91. That means that you're actually getting 5 of the animals for free, which is brilliant, and then some. You're getting 12 stencils in total. You are also getting all of the background corals, or the, the accessorising coral, and then you will get the splish, the splash, and the splosh as well. You get all of those. Now, a 3-way split pay on this one as well. If you are going under the sea, you can split it into 3. I don't know why I did that. I just felt the urge. 3 incremental payments over the next 3 months. One today of $24.99, one in a month for $24.99, and one in 2 months for $24.99. Your only other payment will be your $3.95 P&P, which covers you for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. 10% of the stock has already gone. It now works out at $6.24 per stencil, which is phenomenal. Well done to a crafter in Gloucestershire. Beverly in Dorset, crafter, another crafter coming through as well. Carol in Greater Manchester and Vivian in Highland. Regular shoppers, you've checked out. Well done to you. Simon, I mean, these are so easy to use as well, especially if you do have the starter kit, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you've got the multi-station starter kit, they were designed to work on the multi-station starter kit. That's why they've got the 4 notches cut out, so you're just basically turning it. If you've not got the multi-station, you can still use them. It's not a problem. They're really easy to align. And if you use the corner of your card as like a guide...
Straight edges.
Yeah. Either use the corner of your card as a guide, or you can see where they fit. You're not going to go wrong with them either.
Yeah, we are getting busier and busier. Mr. Glenn, which I like saying, it reminds me of Mr. Ben, one of my favourite shows when I was a kid. Mr. Glenn in Merthyr Didville, you are in as well. Beverly, you've checked out now. Well done to you. Lots of people coming through. About 20% of the stock has gone already. We are back at 5 o'clock. Will this be back at 5 o'clock? I don't know. The stock that we've got at the moment, 20% of that stock has gone. If you do want to order, go to the website now. Pop things like this into your basket as well, because these pressure tools coming up at 5 o'clock. The price will drop. Don't forget as well to get your fabulous Dauber set that we showed you at the beginning, also on this show. Or are we showing that in the 5 o'clock show? We've got the ink pad to do it. Oh, it's here. It's in front of me. Here it is. This as well I want to mention too. There's so many good items on this show. Can I just say that?
Thanks.
Honestly, they're all on the website, ready to shop, ready to maximise your P&P. If you are looking at that and thinking, well, that looks blank, there's a reason for that. This is your DIY ink pad. Tell us about this, Simon.
I always make my own ink pads using our colours, and I use these as blending pads.
So are those the intenses that you're putting in there?
So the intense, what I put on it, you can put, I think you can put all of our inks on this sort of ink pad. And basically what we've done is we've found the tubs. People have been asking us to get the tubs in, and we've cut it down and put it in for you ready. So all you have to do is add your inks, and you've got a blending block that's going to work with your colours. So if you've already got our inks, it's going to be the same as whatever you're spraying at your card. If you want to go through with your stencil, it'll be the same. So it's not going to look different. It's all going to pull in together, if that makes sense.
It'll coordinate, won't it? Can I say, I suggest that people out there, you are savvy shoppers, canny crafters, you are. Obviously get one for the 8 intense colours that we have with Pearlywinks, right? So that's one of those. But if you then went for another one, like you have metallics and things in your ranges as well. You could have like one for your metallics, one for your classics, one for your Christmassy colours, whatever you fancy, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I think we've got about 140 different colours across the ranges, all different ranges.
Well, hang on, what's 140 divided by 8? How many do we need then to cater for all of the colours? And that's even before we start blending and making our own colours. So we'd need 18 of those, if you fancy. 1 P&P, just saying.
So what I've done with this one, and I'll show you how to load another one up a bit later on, is I've put all 8 of my intense colours, we've got 8 intense colours, and I've sprayed my diamond pearl. So we've got 100ml on the show today, but I'm just using a 30ml, both exactly the same product inside, it's just a different size. And I've spritzed that over the top, so this is actually a sparkly pad. You can see it in the studio, sparkly. Oh,
you can see it there, lovely.
So then I've got a sparkly pad.
They're gorgeous. If you want the intense sprays and also your diamond pearls, we do have them on today's show as well. So again, reason to get to the website and get them popped into your basket. But we need to start a demo. Also, I am going to say Simon's going to use his starter kit here as well, which is essential. I mean, it's not essential, but I think it's pretty essential. It makes life a lot easier with your rotating stencils. So we'll bring up the details for that. Oh, it's there. There you go. GS8193 is your item code. You will see how it's used during the demo, but it is money well spent. With the money that you are saving on the stencil collection, I would say pop this into your basket if you haven't already. And this is on a 2-way split as well. Over to you, Simon, for your demo.
Right, so I'm going to use the multi-station starter kit. I'll go more into depth in this later on. You get a scoreboard, which is built into the bottom, a stamp press, and a stamper ring.
It's a multi-usage workstation,
It's basically got everything you need to start off with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it upside down, and I've got 2 little notches here, and I'm just going to use a piece of masking tape just to keep my card in place. And I'm going to do the seahorse.
Oh, Sydney, here he is.
My favourite. Just one second.
It's the male seahorses that give birth, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I used to actually have seahorses. I love them. They're so difficult to keep, though.
Really?
Yeah, really.
See, I've never met anybody with pet seahorses before. That's so cool.
Yeah, they've not got any stomachs, so when they eat, they need to constantly eat. And it's just so difficult to make sure.
That's amazing. How many did you have?
I think I had about 6.
Wow. Did you have sea monkeys as well when you were a kid?
That's what they eat.
The little sea monkeys, they're like algae, aren't they? Sea monkeys, you used to order them for from comics and things. They were rubbish. Right, hi Nigel and Simon, I'm super excited to be joining you next week. This is from Janie, Janie's Originals. Hello, lovely lady.
Hi, Jane.
I hope I can bump into Simon again in the studio. You will. He's not always here, sadly. But yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Janie actually started her TV when I started mine back in 2018. We were both on the same seminar together, and it was really nice.
And look at you now, seasoned pros.
Yeah.
So, Sydney the Seahorse, where do we begin?
Sydney the Seahorse. So I'm going to start with the main background element, which is the bigger bit there. I'm just going to make sure I've not got too much ink on my dauber. And then I'm just going to go through.
Now, obviously, your dauber kit and your stand, everything on this shelf. I mean, I love Pearly Wing stuff because it all makes sense. But I love the fact as well, the shallow bit in me, the fact that it's all pretty and it's shiny and it's lovely and it spins. I just think it's fab.
We do our best. Right, now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to twist that, turn it round 1 notch, and then that'll bring in, sit perfectly where it needs to sit on that. So the next colour that I'll use a pink. So I'm just going to get some ink off my pad. Make sure I've not knocked that.
So just make sure it's in the right place. See, I love rotating stencils because, I mean, I like any kind of layering device because it allows you to create the most brilliant end results. Even if you're new to the world of crafting, you are still guaranteed to get these layered results, aren't you?
Yeah, and they're really simple because it's just a case of twisting. You've not got to align everything up because it's already done for you. So then that's the next layer, and then I'm going to twist it again 1 more time.
Is it marked for you where you begin? So do you know the sort of order of rotation, or is it basically you start with the biggest sort of like blank?
Yeah, so I usually always start with the biggest one because the biggest one's going to be your background, and then you're going to build from that. So I think when I've turned them into stencils, I've put the biggest one in the bottom corner. So it's
very easy, and then the formula for this is the same for all the animals, for all of your rotating stencils.
So I'm going to go back in with my orange just to... Because our inks are water-based, they layer on top of one another, and it'll take on the colour that's underneath it as well. So if you were to go over, say, the blue with a pink, you'd end up with the purple.
But you wouldn't be contaminating your daubers, would you?
No, because you've got a dauber for each colour.
Absolutely.
And then I'm just going to get one of my blending brushes, just because this is a bit of a smaller area, and I'm just going to go in.
I've got to ask you then, when you had seahorses, did any of them ever get pregnant and have babies?
Yes.
Because my favourite thing in life is to watch YouTube videos of seahorses giving birth. It's the funniest thing. There's thousands of babies coming out.
Yeah, it's so strange to actually watch them give birth, because they sort of like do this sort of, like they're doing a sit-up, and then all of a sudden thousands of babies just shoot out of the little pouch on the front. I assume
that's for like the pressure of ejecting them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's really fascinating to watch. So this one's a male seahorse, whereas the female, she's got like a little square bit on her stomach at the bottom. And what she does is they wrap the tail around each other, and then she puts the square bit over his pouch, and she lays the eggs into his pouch, and then he fertilises the eggs. And
honestly.
But they're so cute.
I love it though that it's the male that has the babies.
So that's
the same in humans.
So that's that one done. It took a couple of minutes. If I wasn't talking, it would...
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, it's just fabulous. I love it. Busy for these, I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for all 10 of the set, remember you are getting 5 for free, and you are also getting, on top of that, you are getting that background stencil with all of the corals and things like that on there. You are also getting splish, splash and splosh, the words as well, which is brilliant. If you want the backgrounds on their own, because you can see they've been used on a lot of the cards that you see there, like with the shark, and you can see there with the whale as well, they've been used. If you do want to go for those, they are free in your bundle, but you can go for them on their own as well. $10.99 is your price on that one. VU8141 is your item code. Do we have a little picture of that? Because obviously I haven't got one here, but Simon's got one over there. If we've got a little picture of that, that'd be great, just to show you what you're getting. But if you want to go for that one, $10.99 is your price there. Right, back... Oh, there you are. That's the one. Thank you. And all the bits that come out as well. I mean, those are so useful. Simon, back to you.
Right, so I'm just doing a quick... Nothing spectacular, nothing even. I'm just going over with my blue dauber.
Well, whilst you're doing that, then I'm just going to mention we've got some MDF that also correlate with the animals, because these you've already found these on the website. You can see, look, you've got a little seahorse there. You've also got a turtle. You've got the plaque in the background. You've got under the sea. You've got the coral, and you've got the starfish there as well. Plus, you've got the bits there to actually hang it up, because look, this is fabulous. How cool is that? I love that. Can you imagine that on a kid's bedroom door, or I don't know, I mean, wherever you want. Also, so, if you are loving the shine on that, what is that?
That is, I think they're on the website, so that is the pearly pastes.
Ah, fabulous.
If they're not on the website, they were launched, I think, on our first show, so it might need just popping back onto the website. They are there.
We'll get the item number for you and find those for you. But, yeah, if you want the pearly paste, they should be on the website right now. So ZI8171 is your item code if you want to go for your MDF. So you can see you're getting all of that, the plaque, and then all of the bits to add to it. And then, of course, your creatures there as well. Your fabulous Dilly the turtle and our friend Sydney the seahorse. Back to you, Simon.
Right, so I've done a quick background, just to add a bit of colour to the background. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through the stencil. I'm going to use blending brushes for this, only because I don't want to keep going up and down on the stencil, because there are a lot of bits that sort of like, some go up and some go down, and there is a chance that you will lift the stencil, if that makes sense. It made sense in my head.
It does,
anyway.
it made sense.
So I'm just going to go down.
So, I mean, these is where you can imagine using these on furniture. You could do it on, vellum, parchment, whatever you wanted to, really. I mean, you could use it for home decor, with your paper crafting, your mixed media. I mean, they really are going to be... I mean, stencils, I think, are so versatile for so many different areas of the crafting arena.
Yeah, stencils are fab. I love stenciling. I just find it...
Look at that.
I actually prefer stenciling now to stamping, because it really is... up to you, the colour that you do, sort of thing, and it's a lot quicker as well.
Well, it's horses for courses, isn't it? I love it. I think sort of crafters are a bit like artists. Everybody has their sort of like their periods of creativity. So it may be like, you know, I'm in my stamping period or my stenciling period, but it's lovely that the choice of all the things is out there.
So I'm just quickly going through just to create a bit of a background.
And using those lovely vibrant colours as well. And obviously, the ink, the colour that Simon is taking is from his DIY ink pad as well. So, I mean, coming into a real use there. Can you just pull that into shot, your DIY ink pad, Simon? Can you just pull the ink pad into shot so you can see that as well? Fabulous.
Yep,
bless you.
sorry, I'll pop it there.
Bless you. Fabulous. Because I love the fact that it's there ready for you to go. And whatever colour you want, you can create it with your DIY ink pad, because it comes to you not looking like that. It comes to you like that. Oh, hello. There you go, pop that back in. So it comes to you like that. So all you need to do is add your colour, whether it's your ink, whether it's your intensives, whatever it may be. Add that to each and every one of the pads that you have here, and then you can make your own colours. I would have one for your essentials, one for your metallics, one for your Christmas colours, one for your Easter colours, one for your Halloween colours, whatever it may be. Half the stock has gone, did I hear? Wow. Okay, so for your DIY ink pads, half the stock has gone. GH8135. Meanwhile, back under the sea, back to Simon.
So I'm just going to pop a couple of little bubbles on, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this background in a moment to finish off one of a finished sample. Don't often do finished samples, but I'm just going to use this as a background too.
I just think there's such fun element with this as well. It's like my My oldest granddaughter, she's got her 8th birthday party next week. Now, I don't know what the theme is because Mum's not told us, but you can imagine something like this for kids' parties, like aquatic bits and pieces on plates and on the wall and wherever you fancy, really. I mean, these are fab, aren't they?
Yeah, and they're super cute, this particular set. So what I will say is if your ink pad does dry out, it shouldn't do, just make sure that you keep closing it once you're finished with it. If it does dry out, just reactivate it with a little bit of water.
Okay,
because they will reactivate.
Now, Simon's also using our fabulous Word stencil that is included for free with the big bundle. You have got Splish, Splash and Splosh. Are you splishing, splashing or sploshing?
I'm splashing.
So, are you a splasher?
Yeah.
See, Cat, our producer, thinks she's a splosher. I'd like to think I'm a splosher. I like the sound of a splosh.
Right, so there's my background that I've done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, if that's all right, I'm going to bring in the octopus. I'm going to use the octopus and do a...
So if you want the octopus, that is, of course, Oscar the octopus.
In fact, before I do that... sorry. I'm going to give it an extra spritz with the diamond pearl. Now, when I use the diamond pearl, rather than spray directly at the card, because then you will get loads of little splodges, which is fine depending on what look, I spritz it into the air, spritz a couple, and then I will catch. Then what that does, all the big particles just fall to the floor. You get a nice sparkly floor, and then you're left with, it's more of an even.
Okay, that's nice. That's lovely. That's very subtle, but I like that a lot. And it seems perfect under the water, doesn't it, as well?
Yes. Right, now...
If you want those, by the way, details on the screen, ZN8160 is your item code. $8.99, you're getting 100 mils there. If you are just joining us brand new from Pearly Winks, don't forget we've got brand new stencils, but we've also got the return of the Daubers with the stand. We've got the starter kit. It's all on the website, so check it out. The Dauber with the stand, last time we had this, literally the phone lines went crazy. Same is happening again today. It is your carousel of crafty joy. Look at that. Love it. And you've got your pressure tool at the top there as well. That bit at the top there with the biggest sort of like crystally knob of all. I don't know. I can't think of a better word than that. Can I just say a handle?
Handle.
But handle, I think, I always think a handle is like a sort of, you know, you pull a handle. You turn a knob, do you know what I mean? It's like, but you pull a handle.
Yeah.
I don't know, but anyway, they're rather special. So you get that as well, your pressure tool, and there's also a little area in there for you to put your extra pads and things like that. So it's a great bit of kit, and it's back in stock today, and it's on split pay.
Right, so now I'm going to use the Oscar, the octopus, and I'm just going to go through. I'm going to dab off any excess because I put a bit too much orange in there, and it's really... quite watery. What you want is quite a dry dauber when you're doing this. If you're going too wet, it will seep underneath. But that's just the same with any sort of stencil. The stencils are thick enough to go through with like your texture paste and stuff like that as well.
I mean, I think people of all ages will love these, but I can just imagine younger members of the family going crazy for these as well, because there's a cuteness about each and every one of these creatures.
Yeah, definitely. And then with this one, what I'm going to do is you can either go straight into the eyes, but I like to leave the eyes to last because
brings it to life, yes.
So I'm going to go onto the spots. So you can literally see, because you can see through the stencil, you can see where this is going to overlap or where it needs to be placed. And then I'm going to go in with purple. Just think purple and orange look really nice.
And obviously it's not a rule, but it's kind of a given. You always start, I suppose, with the main body will be the darkest colour. Well, actually, no, because you're on with your second colour.
I'm going on with a dark colour on this one. Yeah. So because none of the pieces are really touching...
Yes, it's not obliterating
on this one,
anything.
It's not a problem. And because I am going over the top of it, like the purple over the top of the orange, the purple's going to stand out more. So, again, I'm just going to bring in my blending brush just so that I can get in there. Now, what I like to do is once I've gone through the whole stencil, I just like to go over the top of it just with my blending tool, only because it lifts all the excess ink off and it goes into your pad and it cleans your stencil basically. So then we've got that.
That's fab.
Then I'm going to twist that round and then I'm going to pop my face on. If you want to add the eye whites, which I don't think it's going to stand out that much, to be honest with you anyway, because it's on an orange, you can do. I've got some white in there, so it's not going to stand out too much anyway, so I'm not too fussed about that. And then
the final touch is to bring the face.
With my black. And again, I'm just going to pick up the excess.
Look at that. That's fabulous. I'm loving that. Loving, loving, loving. Just to say as well, I mean, I love the fact with each of these you can be as varied as you like. Got another couple of samples here featuring Oscar the octopus, but you can see different coloration. You can literally do what you like with them. This is such a lovely idea as well. Look at this. How cool is that for like little nameplates or whatever, for you know, a wedding or a party or whatever? I mean, again, just think that's so cool. I think it's apt that you have octopi in different colours, because obviously in real life they change colour, don't they? I think they change colour when they're angry, don't they?
So they can change colour. I've been watching loads of octopus videos as well.
Tell me more.
So they change colour basically to camouflage themselves. So it's not necessarily if they're feeling threatened. What they can do, they can actually morph themselves into different shapes as well. So they can actually make themselves look like a rock, or they can make themselves look like a fish or a different animal. And the reason they do that is to, if they feel threatened, to scare other animals off, or to hunt for food. So they'll
you like a little crafting David Attenborough here. That's fabulous. I'm loving this.
I love animals, and octopuses, seahorses, sea fish and stuff like that.
But they're just, I mean, what I like about them is they're so weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on the wonderful. The fact that you've got like this, you know, eight tentacled things sort of like going around the sea, it's quite bizarre, isn't it? I know we had a message on the Facebook Live that we did before the shows came on today. Oh, we're live on Facebook now. Sorry, who's messaged on Facebook Live? Susan. Susan says, these are so cute, loving the show. Thanks, Susan. Yes, don't forget you can message on Facebook Live and watch on Facebook Live if you like. Or you can send us a message via the website, or you can email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It just says, well, with Sydney, again, talking about changing the colour. Look, all of these, I love that. Look, on a little boingy, which is lovely. Look, fabulous. And, you know, your stencils for your backgrounds and stuff as well. Just bring it all to life. And why have one seahorse when you can have two? And look, you can have a little box of seahorse as well, which is rather glorious. Simon, back to you.
So, just going to pop that up there. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab some, what colour is that? I'll grab some teal. And I'm just going to go around the edges of my card.
So just around the outside there.
Just around the outside, because I'm going to use this as a backing piece.
So it's not worth covering the whole of it.
No.
You're not going to see it.
So that's basically going to go on here.
I bet there's not a day that you don't have your daubers out.
No.
Because it's like they're constantly in use. But that's the great thing about them. If you are going for the dauber kit today, look at that. I love that, honestly. I would have to set one up somewhere in a lit area just to do that. And get like a little revolve, because they're so much fun. Isn't that just gorgeous? If you do want to go for your dauber kit and your stand, it's back in stock today on a 3-way split pay. You can get it home today for just, what, £29.99, so under 30 quid, which is brilliant. PD, pretty dynamic. 8157 is your item code on that one.
So, just, hopefully I've got this right.
Looking good.
Pop that on there. So, that's just basically give me a different colour. Yes, you can make and sell whatever you want on these.
There you go. That's Simon answering Cat, our producer, for you there.
Sorry?
So it's an ongoing battle that I have. I constantly have to translate when guests talk to our producers. I will say, Cat, you are the worst for them to talk to. I don't know whether they find you an easier person to talk to or whatever, but it's like literally everybody talks to Cat during the show.
So there is... Oh, I've lost... there we go.
What you lost?
No,
there we go.
So what I was going to do was I'd cut something out just saying under the sea on that, but instead I'm going to pop that on there. I've got Splash. And then you can just pop some little diamantes in the bubbles to make them
That's fab. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration? I am going to show some more samples because these are just fabulous. If you are just joining us, I mean, look. One of the 10 creatures that you are getting in our rotating stencils today. How fabulous is that? Send that to somebody just to say you are a star. An absolute star. I think that's just brilliant. I love it because there's something very sort of like cartoony, you know, illustrative, comical about the characters that we have here. So there's your starfish. That is Seb, the starfish. That is Sebastian that you have there. Then we've got our crab. There is Carsten the crab. Sorry you're feeling crabby. Love that. Whoever created that, that's rather fabulous. Also, I'm sorry, but I want to wear this all day long. Look, a little rosette, crafty friend. It's not rosette. If there was a pin on that, I would wear it quite happily. I would love that. It matches my jumper. And can I say that does actually match my jumper, doesn't it? Yeah. The blue crab and the blackness around the outside. I am loving that.
You can have that if you want now.
Do you want to get a pin on it and I'll wear it for 5 o'clock show? That would be brilliant. Thank you very much. I can't wear it at an Auntie Pauline's show because she'll be like, what are you doing? But I shall have it on that one. Then what else have we got here? Look, you can see you have got your dolphin. This is Dion, the dolphin. I love the fact that you named the dolphin after Celine Dion. That is just brilliant. It really is.
She's just my idol. I love
Celine. No, but it's great. Have you ever met her?
No. Do you know what? I think if I'd met her, I'd be like so starstruck. I mean, when I first met Sarah Davis, I was like, oh my God, there's Sarah Davis.
Well,
I was like, oh.
She is the Celine Dion of craft, let's be honest.
I think if I met Celine Dion, I'd probably faint or something, and it'd just be a wasted moment for me.
Oh, well, no, it's, you know, make it happen. Make it happen.
I would love to.
Look at this, just fabulous. You've got your turtle as well there. That is Tilly the turtle. And then, have I shown you all the samples? I think I have. Yes, I have indeed. NM8148 is your item code for the full set of 10 under the sea rotation stencils. But you also get a free set of stencils. Can we show the 2 stencils that are free again? You are getting your free background, which is brilliant. So all of the coral and the things that we have there, you are going to get those included. And you get, so that's free. Also, you are going to get a splish, splash and a splosh. Have you got that there, Simon? And we'll show that as well. Thanking you, sir. You're also going to get that. You get your splish, your splash, and your splosh as well. I love that. I don't know why, but I do find splosh so funny. So splish, splash, splosh. We're getting those included as well. We've got a message from Sarah. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Sarah Davis saying, like, I got starstruck when I met Simon? It's not. It's from Sarah in Lancashire. Hello, Simon and Nigel. These stencils are great. They are so cute. Fabulous for a wall decor in children's rooms. I said this for nurseries and things, like borders. Can you imagine like having a splish, splash, splosh border? That would be so cool. Love from Sarah. Thank you very much indeed. Thanks, Sarah John, who is in Lancashire. So thank you to you, Sarah John. Right, that's yours. Right, we're going to go back to the demo. And can we show, obviously, now the starter kit as well, Simon? Because this, I think, is ingenious.
Yep, so I've got 2 things to show. I've got the starter kit and I've got the
DIY ink pad.
DIY ink pad. So in your starter kit, it'll come like this. You also get 2 tools, which I've lost. They're possibly on there.
There you go. So you get...
so you get 2 tools. One's on this side.
Yep.
And one's at the top. So that's a scorer and bone folder. So starting from the bottom, we have a scoreboard at the bottom. That's better. So you've got your centimetres going across the top, and then you've got your inches going down the side. So there's your scoreboard. Then you've got your foam mat, which can be used for your flower forming and stuff like that. It can also be used as a stamp platform as well, because we get this this element to it, which is the base of our stamper ring, which I'll go into in a minute. So that can be used just as a normal stamp press, or you can rotate it as well to get your square, I want to say square reefs, but you don't get square reefs, but to get your square...
yes, to get the complete circumference, complete 360 degrees, there you go.
But it also doubles up as your stamper ring base. So you've got your measurements on there as well, so you've got your guides.
I think it's such a clever bit of
which
kit.
Goes down in inches.
Did you design this, Simon?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, hats off to you, because I think it's very, very ingenious.
So we design it, and we also make them as well. So they're all handmade, so's the door.
Have you got like a big old man cave out the back then where you go and do it?
We've got a shop. So I literally do everything in the shop.
That's incredible. Where are you based?
In Ratcliffe in Manchester.
Ah, nice.
So, So then we've got the square guide here. So you just basically pop your card in, stick it down with some masking tape. If you're using like a full A4 sheet or anything like that, you don't need to tape it down. So then you get the stamper ring.
See, this for me is where it really becomes a cut above. It's just incredible, this.
I'll go more into detail with this later.
I am going to say, because people, I mean, Chris, our director, has seen this for the first time, and I think anybody seeing this for the first time, you kind of think, how is this going to work? And then suddenly the penny drops and you're like, blimey, that is so clever. So simple. It's simply brilliant. It's brilliantly simple. That's what I love about this.
So I'd basically put my stamp on here. I'll do it over here. I'll just do half, just to show you. Pick it up. Just get a small ink pad.
Just to say, we're into the last 10 minutes of the show. It's gone very quickly. It's gone very quick under the sea. Sally in Norfolk has messaged in, "Hi boys, love the stencils. Nigel, starfish are now called sea stars, as they are not actually fish. Since when? I didn't know this, so can I not say starfish anymore? They're now called sea stars." This is, I can't cope with this. I couldn't cope when Opal Fruits became Starburst. I couldn't cope when Marathons became Snickers. And I can't cope with starfish being, what were they called? Sea stars. Sea stars. I will try and remember, though. So thank you very much to you in Norfolk, Sally, for letting me know that. Did you know that?
I thought sea stars was like an American term for it.
Ah.
I didn't know.
Who knows? I'm going to call them both. Yeah. I'm going to say they are they're starfish and sea stars. I suppose. Do you have to? Do you qualify to be a fish if you have scales? Is that what the I don't know criteria are? I've no idea.
Possibly.
I don't know. These
dolphins are not classed as fish, are they?
Now.
Dolphins are mammals. So.
They are.
So there's half of it, and basically all I'm doing is I'm just literally turning it one notch each time.
One tiny little stamp, literally without thinking, just inking. There you go. There's your phrase for that. You can have that on the box.
No thinking, just inking.
Yeah. Do you like that?
Yeah.
There you go. I want to see that in your shop window next time I'm in Manchester.
And it's really quick. You can also pop a couple of stamps on. So if you wanted to add some greenery or do two different colours, you can do. And it's just a case of just sort of like popping in to your next.
And we do have these stamps coming up at 5 actually as well, which is very exciting. We've got lots on the 5 o'clock show.
So we've got lots of tools coming in the 5 o'clock show. And you can see that's a perfect wreath. What didn't even think, I carried on talking as I was doing it as well. And it's giving you a perfect wreath, just pop a sentiment in the middle. So that's a really good tool. I think this top piece on its own, we do this separately, and I think it's $29.99. So if you can afford it, it is worth getting the full station because you've got stamp presses in there, you've got your scoreboard, you've got your stamper ring tool as well.
So $29.99 would normally be the price of what on its own?
The top piece, so basically...
Well, that's your split pay for everything.
Those two pieces.
So you might as well get it on the split pay and get everything, mightn't you, really? Because that's $29.99 today, because that's 2 split pays there. And can I say, I would suggest that we could put some of the animals from the stencils within that wreath, and then it could be the Great Barrier Reef. I'm glad you like it. There you go. I'm glad
you also get a layering stencil with that one as well, which is a beautiful little sunset.
So that's included too?
So that's included with it. I'll just quickly... Have we got time?
Yeah, you've got about 6 minutes. Maybe about 5.
Right. So what I'll do is I'll pop the card in.
Don't forget to check your baskets out, everybody, as well. If you have got any... if you're basket dwellers, as opposed to, like, under the sea, you get bottom dwellers, don't you? But bottom feeders. We had this out yesterday, didn't we? Well, if they're dwelling on the bottom, are they not bottom dwellers? Are they not? But aren't they? They're saying that basically, like, they just feed on the bottom. No, see, I disagree. I think there are animals that live at the bottom of the sea. These are the ones that you never see, and occasionally, like, there'll be a sighting of something that we didn't know ever existed, like, at the bottom of the ocean and stuff. I'm going to ask David Attenborough over here, because he knows everything. Simon, does everything that dwell at the bottom of the sea, can we call them bottom dwellers, or are they just bottom feeders?
A bottom feeder is something that basically feeds off the sand.
Yes.
So like things like, what would a bottom feeder be? Can't think of anything at the minute. I think.
But are there creatures that just dwell at the bottom of the sea?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. So there are bottom dwellers, aren't they?
Yeah, because there's some animals that live like right at the bottom and they never come up to the top of the sea. And they have like there's one that I've seen. It looks really scary. It's got big sharp teeth and it's got this thing that comes off its head.
The light, the anglerfish.
Light, yeah.
Yes.
And that never comes up to the top of the sea. It can only be found like so far down. So you do get ones that don't actually come up at all.
And some of them, because they are literally, they never see light of day. It's
yeah.
Literally, they're almost like translucent and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's fab.
And have no eyes or...
Anyway, what I was going to say, what started that conversation, is all of the people that have it in their basket, you do need to check out to secure your purchase. So don't dwell in your basket like fish dwelling at the bottom of the ocean. Catherine in Greater Manchester says, is the palm tree stencil available, please? It's part of the starter kit. Is it available separately?
It's not. I can possibly bring it
in the future,
but it's not actually available at the moment on its own.
I would go for the starter kit, though. It's free in there, and that starter kit makes this stencil and all of the other rotating stencils that Simon and Purlywinks bring to us here at HobbyMaker work in such a joyous way. Catherine in Greater Manchester has gone for it. Thank you very much. Alison in Cheshire, Crafter, don't know where you are, but hello. And Michelle in County Durham. That's gorgeous. You are all going for your starter kit. That's beautiful. That's giving me Hawaiian vibes.
Yeah. And it's really quick, it's really simple. It's the same with all the rotation stencils, super quick.
It's giving me a bit Baywatch
super
vibes
effective
as well. It's giving me a bit Hasselhoff and Pamela Anderson running up the beach. Just me then? Yeah. I thought so.
Sorry, is this...
I told you don't listen to them.
Doing the
Baywatch
or
theme
something
tune.
in the...
I have no choice to listen to them. You don't have to, Simon. That's just fab, though. And again, I wouldn't know where to start with that if I was trying to build it up in one stamp. But the fact that it's... Or one stencil. But the fact that it's rotating, the fact that you have everything broken down, that it's layering, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, depending on which way you start with, so you can do the full circle. I prefer to do the one that's already masked for you, so you get like the white outline, so it looks like it's actually been decoupaged. So whichever way you start with, I always work like a clockwise way around. So then that one next, and then that one. And then it just lays it all up perfectly for you.
I love it. We are nearly out of time. Simon, come over here to end the show, sir, because we are back together at 5 o'clock, myself and Simon as well. You've got me for an extra hour today. I'm going to be here till 6. And then Mr. Love is coming in. Can we just talk about these quickly? These are very exciting, brand new. Are these exclusive to us at the moment as well?
I'm not sure. Possibly.
Possibly is good with me. I'm liking that. What is it, and what can we expect to see with this at 5 o'clock today?
So it's a stamp pressure tool, so it works with your stamp presses and just gives you even pressure, so you're not constantly thumbing. Not like normally you would thumb.
Look at these. This is brilliant. So you use these with your stencils as well. These are brand new today. They are one of the glitziest... I've been doing this, 20 years? And it's like these are possibly some of the glitziest tools I've ever seen.
Yeah, we love a bit of sparkle at Purlywinks.
But look at that. I mean, Jimmy did this morning, and look, that's the best thing ever. Honestly, we walked in...
Gorgeous. That looks black, actually, but it is actually silver, but it's beautiful, that one.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, with the blue as well. They are already on the website. Kat, is there a price drop on those? I can't remember whether there is a price drop or not, because the price on the website is there at the moment. Obviously, at 5 o'clock, we are going to be showcasing these a lot more for you, so you can join us then. There's no price drop, so the price that you see on the website now is the price that you will be paying. Another pink one is in the lead at the moment, and they are just fab, honestly. Simon's back at 5 to show us more of the glitziest knobs in the business. We will see you then. I'll be back with Julie after the break. Say goodbye, Simon.
Thank you. Bye.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday, starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and, of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and look who I'm here with. She is big in talent, but she's one of our smallest guests.
Yes,
which is
I
why
am.
She's on a box, bless her heart. It's Julie. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So nice to have you here.
Yes.
Julie brings in the best things. We've got an hour of Docrafts for you. We've got some brand new items that I know you're going to love. They are super, super affordable. Can we just say, Joe on camera's taken the samples, because I have said this a million times, and I'm going to say it time and time again. Every time Julie does a show, oh, look at that, J&A, Julie and Adam, our director, because she's got a crush, I know it. I just think your samples are so brilliant, because craft is your passion, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, I've been a crafter for about 25 years at least. Yeah. Probably my whole life, really, but definitely this kind of craft, 20 plus years. So, yeah, I love the product, so yeah,
those letters,
it's a joy.
We've got them on the show, and the J&A, it's actually obviously Julie and Anthony.
Yes, it is.
Just in case Adam, the director, who is not on today, in case his wife is watching.
Which one?
What's
There's two Adams here, isn't there? We've got gorgeous Adam and Daddy Adam.
This is true. I know. Poor Daddy Adam, that he's not the gorgeous one. Do you know what I mean? But there you go.
He's lovely.
Everybody has like little nicknames here.
Yeah, they do.
I'd hate to think what mine is, because I haven't been given one.
I haven't. Yeah.
Keep it that way. This is back with us today. The fabulous acrylic paint. This sold out last time that we had it. This is your gloss varnish that we've got here. $3.99. But what does it do, Julie?
So this kind of, think of it like a bit like a glossy accent.
Okay.
But you can use it direct onto your MDF. So once you've put your paint on, if you want it to have a shiny finish rather than a matte, this is what you'll use. If you do decor patch, where you put sort of like papers or paper napkins, anything like that, that you then want to protect, you'd use this for that.
Can I use this when I'm putting stuff onto furniture then?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
$3.99.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like I say, even if you just want to use it on your everyday papers, you can use it like a glossy accent. So if you're cutting out sort of like fussy cutting flowers, you can use it to give them a sort of shiny finish.
So it's not a glue, but it's a sealer.
Yeah,
it's a sealer to varnish,
yeah,
isn't
that's it.
I need some of that. $3.99, busy, busy, busy. It's only ever been in stock once, and what happened, Julie?
It sold out.
It sold out, literally did. So hopefully the same will happen again today. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Don't forget, we've got pre-birthday treats on each and every show today as well, because our birthday starts tomorrow, but every hour today, I know we're very excited about that. Double Trouble at the House of HobbyMaker. It kicks off at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, and we are live right the way through for 12 hours until 8 a.m. tomorrow night. The event goes on for about a week, and then there's going to be an after party, because every birthday needs an after party. So we've got that as well. But at the moment, we're having a little bit of a pre-party for you, a bit of pre-birthday. It's going to be a good birthday, but I've got to say, upstairs, lots of people running around like headless chickens trying to make it
trying
perfect.
to get everything in order. Because obviously last week I was kind of a bit like that, because obviously I have to book all the shows in. So all of the lovely birthday products that are going to be coming up are all ready to go tomorrow.
This is so exciting.
Yeah, the whole team. It's a whole across the company. It's a team effort, isn't it?
It's going to be good. Right, this 10% gone already. Well done to Sonia in Northamptonshire. Amina, that's a great name. Amina, is it Amina? Amina. I don't know where you are. Denise in Swansea, Maynard, great name there as well, in Greater Manchester, and Kay in Leicestershire, well done to you. Tracy in Gloucestershire, Lisa in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2, very, very wise. And says Tracy in Gloucestershire, it's a 1 P&P all day long here at HobbyMaker. If you would like to order, then please do so. It's £3.95 P&P, whether you are ordering, 30% gone, whether you are ordering via the phone lines, it's free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Julie?
Just up there.
Just up there, that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Just up there.
Just up there.
Also, if you want to, you can order via the app. It's a free-to-download app from the Google Store or the App Store, called HobbyMaker, of course. Or you can order from the website. Joe on the cameras. Joe. He's so good. He's so good. Does he know the website? Let's find out. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That's the one. Beautiful. Well done to you. Right, $3.99 is your price on that. Busy for that. YKS801 is your item code. And half the stock is gone on that if everybody checks out right now. That is going to sell out. So get that in your basket before it disappears. Right. Now, let's talk about pick and mix. How do you want to pick your letters? We have got all the letters for you. If you want an M, we've got it for you. If you want a V, oh, I love this. It's like, give me a V. There you go. We've got, give me a D. I'm not spelling anything, by the way. I'm just grabbing the letters. There you go. Look, give me a Q. Yay. We have got them all. We need a vowel, don't we? Hang on, let's have a look. Here you go. Give me an O. There you go. We have got all the letters. I'm just going to... I'm just going to move, Julie, just to show something, and I will be back. We have got all the letters... Sorry, Charlie, I'm wandering over here. All of these letters we have got, which are brilliant. So we've got everything. I don't touch them because Jimmy has lined them all up, and they're not stuck down. And I'm dreading knocking them flying. All the letters for you, they are $1.99 each. Julie, come on over, lovely lady. What are they made of?
They're made of MDF. So you've got your alphabet. You've also, I think we've got an ampersand as well. So if you're wanting to do a Mr. and Mrs.
Which is lovely.
Yeah.
Or a Julie and Adam.
Yes. Yeah. But they're just perfect for painting. You can put your texture paste on them. You can glitter them.
I don't think we do have an ampersand today, but no, hang on, there's one on the set though. So
I thought we had.
Maybe there is, maybe there's not. But I'm sure we can find one from somewhere on the website anyway. $1.99 each for these. Obviously, because they're MDF. I mean, that means you can stamp onto them, ink onto them, paper onto them, glitter paste onto them.
That's it. Decor patch them if that's your thing. Paint. You can create designs on them. They're just perfect for whatever you want to do. You do you on them, basically, because they're plain, so ready to go with whatever you want to do.
And they're nice and chunky as well.
They are.
They're a good weight and size, aren't they?
They stand up well on a bookcase, in a nursery.
I've got an end for Nigel now.
Yeah.
Love it. Now, 5 of the, no, $1.99 each, right? That's good.
Yes.
But let's give you a little offer on these. If you went for 5 of them, how much would that cost you normally, Julie?
So that would be £9.
Yes, it'd be 10, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Like a tenner.
Just short
But
of.
how about if we do 5 for the price of 4? That's pretty good, isn't it? So you're only paying £7.96 for all 5. So say if Jimmy wanted to like spell out his name and write it on his bedroom door just so he knows where to go at the end of the day, it's like that would be 5 letters.
Yep.
J-I-M-M-Y. But he would only be paying for the J-I-M-M. His Y is free, which is brilliant.
Yeah,
How good is that?
That's
like
it.
Julie,
Yes.
you, J-U-L-I, you're paying for that. Your E is free.
Yeah, that's
With
it.
me, N-I-G-E-L. It's
Yeah.
like my L is free.
That's
So-
it. If you've got 5 grandchildren, by 5 of their initials, you're
Yeah.
getting one of those free, aren't you?
But also, if you were making a bigger word, so say, like, I mean, we all know, obviously it's been announced this weekend, that Kat, our producer, has finally set a date for her wedding.
Yes.
Which is going to be in May 2026. There you go. Oh, Joe doesn't know yet. There you go, Joe. Joe is Kat's brother. He's not getting married to her. No. Oh, although I've already married 2 brothers. I've already said 2 people today that I thought were brothers are actually married. But there you go. That's another story. Right. So, what was I going to say? Yeah, so if Kat wanted to, like, spell out, I don't know,
We've already had this conversation.
Sheridan
me and Kat.
Wilcox, which
yes,
are their
so it'd
surnames,
be Mr.
right?
and Mrs.
That would be what, you know, you could have about 20 letters there, and there's 14 letters there. So she would have 15, and she would only be paying for 12 of those.
Yeah,
and she needs 14 of them, and then you've got a spare, she can get a spare J to give to her brother. Yeah. There you go. Or an X for a kiss at the end.
Yeah,
that's quite
it,
nice,
yeah.
isn't it? I just think these are fabulous. Do you know what I mean? It's nice and easy with these. Let's go back over there before we knock them flying, Jules. But if you do want to go for them, ZVS. Oh, we should have spelled out the item codes with the letters.
That would have been a good idea.
Might get Jimmy to do it all the way through. ZVS834 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $1.99 for 1, but no, you don't just want 1. You definitely want more than 1. Let's go for 4, but then let's add 1 for free. So 5 for the price of 4 on that. Do you want another size of these as well?
10 centimetres.
Oh, Julie, you're so good. You know already.
They're 10 centimetres high.
And what's that in inches? Do we know?
In inches.
There you go. Let's look, darling. Here we go. So just about 4 inches.
Yeah.
So about 4 inches in size and about 4 inches in width. Well, depending
on your
letter.
yeah.
But about 4 inches in height for all of them, which is brilliant. So ZVS834 is your item code on that one. Keep adding those to your basket. Susan in Staffordshire, she's gone for 5. I don't blame you, my lovely. Should we have a play with these? Julie, what do you want to do for us, my love?
Right, so we can do a simple box. I was going to put one into a box frame to show you.
I love your dinosaur.
I know.
So
yeah.
cool.
So I have already painted this one with some of the paints that we've got on. And I was just going to bring in...
Have you used the all-purpose acrylic paint?
I have. I've used this one, if you look.
Ooh.
These are the pearl ones, which is
That
set there, yeah.
OK, if you want to go for these, everything on the show goes together, so I will try not to interrupt, but everything goes together, which is brilliant. These are the pearl ones, if you would like to go for these. You've got 6 of the all-purpose acrylic paints here. You can see in the frosted mint, the pearl ice, the wisteria, the blush, the pearl... What's that one called at the end there? I don't know what that colour at the end is there, but it's like a pearl. It will say if I move it round. Oh, what's that?
I think it's...
I'm going to dive up.
Oh, do you know what, Nigel, I'm being silly, I could tell you. It's pearl medium.
Oh, that's the pearl medium. And what's the other one at that end?
I think it's something... Mother of Pearl.
Mother of Pearl, there you go, thank you. Kat did say that, I just didn't listen to her. Right. She thinks we don't trust stuff. No, we do, we do.
Here.
I've just been caught out sometimes saying things, not with you, Kat, and then finding out that it's not right.
So,
right, so what do we got?
So I'm going to pop this letter into a box frame and make something for Mother's Day.
Nice.
Because obviously it's coming up.
It's a week today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I didn't realise that.
These letters are perfect for gifting. I have sold so many of these, I can't tell you, because obviously, you know, I make and sell at craft fairs and things like that.
So for craft fairs, charity, to fund your own crafty habit, do crafts say, make merry.
Yeah, that's right. They're great for anything like that. So I'm just...
Also, can I say, a very affordable gift. I mean, a frame like this, you go to one of those rangy type shops and it's going to be a couple of quid, isn't it?
That's
you know, one of your papers in the background there, and then stick the letter on. Job done.
That's it. So we've got this pad of papers on the show today. So I'm just going to stick that down. And then I've obviously pre-painted my letter just so it was dry, so we could actually put something together.
Move you up a little touch there.
So let me just pop that down. I'll just get my...
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Julie as well, or if you'd just like to say hello to somebody, or if you just want to give us a Sunday afternoon hello, whatever you fancy, do get your messages in, your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget, if you've made anything using Docrafts, or indeed made anything using anything from us here at HobbyMaker, if you want to send in pictures of your makes, you could... Well, it could be to your advantage, because you could be winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. We give away that amount every month at the end of the month. Normally the last Saturday of the month, from the 7 o'clock show, we will announce a winner. So all you need to do is this, basically. You attach your photo to an email, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, send in your photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. Plus, we're quite nosy. We like to see what you've made, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're like me and you just make things anyway, why not send a picture in?
Absolutely.
When you think you could win £100.
Yeah, it costs nothing to send your email, does it?
No, that's it. It's an amazing thing to do. So I've just popped some foam onto the back of my letter.
I do think things like this, they're so very like Etsy friendly, aren't they?
They are.
I mean?
Like I say, I would say out of all the things I make and sell, these letters are probably one of the most popular things that I do.
Well, can I show that, Kat? Am I allowed to show that? OK, because Kat's just had a look around, right? This is something on a website somewhere. Look, somebody has put some letters on a board and is charging 190 quid.
Yeah.
It's very sweet and it's lovely, but I would not pay 190 quid. Sorry if that's yours. Somebody somewhere might be going, that's mine. I have no idea, sorry. But like 190 quid, no. I mean, I think something like this, even if you charged, I mean, let's say you charged 8 quid for this.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you are making money there and somebody is getting an absolute steal. They really are.
Yeah. So I've got here some letters. I've cut these out on my Cricut, but you could be using peel-offs. Maybe you've got some mini wooden letters. You can use all kinds of things. But I'm just going to pop a little mom on there just to finish it off. So, yeah, any kind of things like this you can be using to decorate. If you're confident with your paintbrush or your pens, you could freehand write something on here. But I'm just going to pop this onto the side.
It's such a nice idea.
It is, and there's so many different ways to do it. Like I say, you can glitter them. You could get your texture paste on here and pop some texture down onto them. You could put your stencils on and stencil a design through them, which we can do. I've brought some with me so we can do a little demo with that.
Don't you think something like this is so personal as well? I mean, actually, I know you're a lovely person and we just hang out at work and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know that much about you. Do you have kids and stuff?
I've got one daughter.
OK, so one daughter. So if your daughter gave you this on Mother's Day and she made it...
I'd cry, probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I would. So I've just popped Mum on there, and then all I've done is just fussy cut a few flowers out from the rest of the paper. So again, you can just sort of bring in, I would probably perhaps put a flower up there just to finish it off. So I might layer it up.
What's nice about this as well is when you're making something like this, I mean, you know, I know you can go to the shops and buy, like, you know, Mother's Day cards or Mother's Day gifts, but some people are a mum, some people are a mom, some people are a mummy. So the thing is, you can personalise it. You might want to put, you know, Mother Dearest, whatever it may be. You can put it down there, can't you?
You can. You can do whatever. You could put, maybe you've got something like a special message that you, or something. Yeah, something that is it only you sort of know. This is great because you can be doing that on there and it just makes it even more personal, doesn't it? So I'm just going to put myself a little bit more tape on the back of that.
Getting busier and busier. Well done. If you're going for the letters, we've got Margot, we've got Mandy, we've got Susan, we have Carol, we have Julie. Julie's gone for 10, which means she's gone for 10 letters, which is brilliant. So you're only paying for 8. Margaret, you have gone for... Margot, I was saying Margaret says 4, but she's bought another one, so she's now gone for 5. Well done. Because that last one you bought is free.
Yeah. I was going to say, don't go for 4, go for 5.
How lovely is that?
There you go.
Oh, I'm going to put that up there.
Yeah.
I'm going to put that up there and see how long that stays there.
Yeah.
Or is it yours, Julie, to take home?
No, you can leave it there.
I think it looks lovely.
You could add gems to that, you could add your glitters to that, whatever you want. It's a really quick and easy gift, isn't it? And, you know, if you buy 5, do they work out to £1?
£1.56, I think it is.
I mean,
can I say that needs to go tomorrow, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like, look, because it now needs to be HobbyMaker 2.
It feels like a lifetime ago since I made that.
I'm going to pop that there just because it's out of the way there now. There you go.
There we go.
Right, if you want to go Violetta's busier and busier for that one. Julie in Cambridgeshire, you are in as well now. Margot, congratulations to you. Check out accordingly. We've got a message from Rosemary. Now, Rosemary says, hi both, I'm new. I love your channel. Thank you. I'm disabled and I'm enjoying your show very much. I've lost my mojo at the moment, but hope it will come back. Rosemary, I mean, I will ask Julie. I mean, this is the place. You're a crafter.
Yes.
This is the place, I think, if you are, whatever level of expertise you're at, or whatever level of enthusiasm you're at, I think there's always something for everybody here.
There is. We have such a variety of different crafts on the channel that there is something for everybody, really. I mean, if you've lost your mojo, which everybody does, I do, I think everybody does that's crafty at times, these letters are a perfect way to get it back, because if you just simply paint it and then put a bit of glitter on it or put a few gems on it, you've created something. And then you think, oh, and then it sort of then triggers you to, or inspires you then to want to make something else, and then you'll find that your sort of like craftiness has come back. So I think these are great. They're great for the whole family, really.
I just think crafting in general, though, it does make you smile, doesn't it?
Does.
I mean, it's just a
it's
happy
great for your mental health as well, isn't it? It's
great.
It's a very mindful thing to do.
I mean, I'm no doctor. I'm no doctor, but I mean, something like this, when you see these with the colour, I mean, this is for Liam, obviously one of our people from upstairs.
My boss.
Let him think that. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know, he is my boss. He is actually my boss. But he's lovely. I love him. Yeah.
Well, he can stick that on his bedroom door, can't he?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, not the X.
Yeah.
You can stick that on his bedroom door.
Jimmy will take it tonight and pop it on it. See how long it takes him to notice.
He won't notice, will he?
Probably not.
Is he sat
Depends how many gins he's had.
Yeah, he's sat on a football pitch somewhere, isn't he? Bless his heart. It's what he does when he's not here.
Yes.
The most popular letters at the moment are L, I, A, S. Or if it would be Leo, can you imagine it was an M for Liam?
Yeah.
That would have been weird. But there you go. I think there's lots of people called Lisa buying things then. There you go. There you go. Kat's mother's called Lisa. Maybe she's buying a load for your wedding. She's like, I'm going to outdo my daughter. Lisa, 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 everywhere. There you go. Who knows? Right, let's show some more bits and pieces. This is fabulous. Our paper pad.
This is what I just used to obviously...
I'm coming up here, Jules. There you go.
I love these.
Look at this. Am I right to call you Jules?
You can yes,
Jules,
you can. You can call me what you want.
I never asked. Well, no, I need to call you what you want, quite frankly.
You were going to call me Ploplo.
I didn't. Oh, yeah, I was going to, wasn't I? Because Julie's surname is Peplo, and she said earlier that people call her Ploplo.
I have been called Ploplo, Julie Ploplo a couple of times.
And I'd forgotten, and now you've said it, I would not be able to forget it.
I can't say on air what Jimmy calls me.
I don't.
And he knows that's true.
And
Anna. I can't tell you.
Oh, tell me.
I'll tell you after.
Anyway, Ploplo, what have we got here? Tell me about this.
So these are all double-sided. They all coordinate, so... You've got some plain, you've got some patterns, you've got larger prints, you've got smaller prints. So these are perfect for, like I say, putting in your box frames, even if you're scrapbooking, anything like that, really, your card making. I love the fact that you've got the option to be able to fussy cut these flowers out and use them onto your letters. I mean, I think there are a couple of letters on the counter that I've used just to decorate the letter with. There's a box frame there that I've done where I've put them on. I don't know whether Joe can...
Joe onto it. It's the one at the front there.
There, Joe. So you'll see I've fussy cut them and glittered those. And then I think just at the side of the big sign, Joe, there's a couple of little letters there. There you go. So you can see there, look, I've just literally cut them out of the paper and stuck them on with a few pearls.
It's so cool, it really is.
Yeah, and I've used some of the gloss varnish on those just to finish it.
These patterns as well, they're giving me like sort of like retro wallpaper vibes, which I am loving.
Yeah, I really like anything botanical, and that's what they are. They're a really... They give...
Big plumes as well, that's what you have in here. $15.99 is your price on that one. LNS809 is your item code there. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Oh, Jimmy and Joe together. What's the website address? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yes.
Aren't they good?
Yeah.
Look at that. Message from Carol Ann in the Isle of Man. That's a rhyming couplet that I like. Carol Ann in the Isle of Man. There is nothing better than watching HobbyMaker on a Sunday afternoon. You can't beat that. Thanks to the team for some fabulous shows there. You are very welcome. Don't forget, there's lots of great things coming your way, including Auntie P. Yes, Pauline Wheeler is coming up with a brand new stitch and stamp launch. She might cry if it sells out. I'm not a nasty person. Let's make her cry. Let's make her cry. Let's get it sold out. It's already selling on the website. It's brilliant. It's coming up in about 35 minutes. So, yeah, but you can get it now. Sell it out. She will cry.
Oh,
she's not crying about it. Jimmy,
no, but
go and console Auntie Pauline.
Give her a hug.
Huh? You've got a cold, it doesn't matter, she doesn't mind. Now, Wendy's messaged in as well. Hi, I tend to watch HobbyMaker at bedtime on repeat as it's when I'm relaxed. Have the times changed? Is it sewing, and is Sewing Street not on in the mornings? Only tomorrow, darling, because tomorrow is our birthday. On their birthday, they had our airtime. Normally, the way that it goes is Sewing Street from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. UK time. Right, or Jewellery Maker. And then, if you join us at 1 o'clock, HobbyMaker is on from 1 till 8 p.m. in the evening. There you go. I understand your confusion. I had to get Kat to show me around the building yesterday. I get confused as well. Apparently, last night, there was something wrong on the website which gave different repeats. I'm not going to blame anybody, but there you go. But yes, apparently somebody did the wrong thing. There you go. But that was just last night. So, Wendy, if you were talking about last night, yeah, ignore that. It was not what it's supposed to be. But tonight, it's going to be as normal. Tomorrow, it won't be as normal for the birthday, but as from Tuesday, it will be back to normal. So, HobbyMaker in the afternoon, Sewing Street in the morning. Sewing sheet? Hello. Well, that's all about fabric, isn't it? Sewing Street in the morning, or as we call it, touching cloth. Right. Next up for you, we've got our mini assorted... Well, they call us cardboard. I said
they do. John calls us cardboard.
He calls us cardboard. Oh, apparently not. This is the mini assorted... I'll move on. The mini assorted gems for you now. This is rather fabulous. You are getting all of these in there and the box as well. The price $4.99. I mean, Julie, as a craft or something like this, it's just useful. You've got your storage, you've got your bling.
So I've got one here that we can open. So, yeah, when you look at how many you've got in there... and
750.
To have the storage as well, I love that because you can just pop that in your bag, in your drawer, in your craft room, wherever, you know, and it's easy to grab, and they keep them all in one place.
Also, I keep saying this, but I do think anybody... Do you have crafty mates, Jules?
Yes.
So I think the idea of like getting gifts throughout the year to make up like a big old Christmas crafty hamper, you know, $1.99 here, $4.99 there, all of these little bits and pieces. So you have got a fabulous hamper ready to go come Christmas time to give your mate. Yeah. I think that would be great.
Yeah, these are a perfect. Even if you just sort of do a Secret Santa with your crafty friends, these are the perfect price point for a Secret Santa. But they're one of those items that I don't know many crafters that don't use gems on projects or cards and things. I love a bit of bling on anything.
No, I'm not blaming you.
So I would be using these all the time.
Life is better with a bit of bling.
Yeah.
If you want to go for those VHS, like the old tapes, VHS 868 is your item code. A message, loads of messages. I'm loving this.
Oh, yeah.
From Stag Crafty Crafts in Derbyshire. Loving the show. Been potting in the greenhouse this morning. Now watching the best hobby show on TV. Ain't that the truth?
That's lovely.
Ain't that the truth, Joe? Yes. If you do want to go for your gemstones, $4.99 is your price on that one. Let's move on to our next one. We've got another message from Rose. Hello. Rose, thank you for all that you show us. I love HobbyMaker. It's my birthday on the 7th of March, but we're travelling to Devon. Hope to watch you once I get there.
Get there. Oh,
get home. There you go. Either way, Rose, thank you very much, lovely, and have a happy birthday.
And a lovely on the holiday. If you're going on holiday.
I know,
Devon. I love Devon.
Nice. Right, more. Can I just show these, Kat? I'm very excited about the carrots. Yeah, please.
These are gorgeous.
Look, honestly. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I want these sold out. I think everybody that's going for something today needs to have a glittery carrot to add to the max. Because can we get a clock? Charlie, can you whip your clock out? Thank you, sunshine. There you go. Because what I would like to do is get everybody getting the carrots in their basket. The price on this is going to be ridiculous. Perfect for your Easter trees, your Easter cards. There are, Joe... Can you find on Carrot Cam somewhere there is a letter with carrots on it?
Yeah,
thank you very much.
The word Easter.
Which makes perfect sense.
Yes.
But look at these. Yeah. These are so fab. I mean, I know they're ridiculous, glittery carrots, but I love the fact that they're there. You've got 12 of the carrots. Right, Rosemary, come on, this is it. You're in. You're getting them already. I just think these are super cute. Right, what's the price? It's a silly price. Look at this. What, £3.49 for your glittery... Pauline, pop your glittery carrots in your basket, my lovely.
If you, we were saying upstairs, if you've got sort of like one of those little mini white twig trees that maybe you use at Christmas.
Easter trees.
Get it out for Easter, because they've got sort of a loop on them, so you can be hanging them on the branches if you're not wanting to pop them onto something crafty. But I think you will, because these letters are perfect for having embellishments like this.
Can I have a look at one?
Yeah, you've got different sizes. So
look at the little dinky one. Even the little dinky one is so glittery. Honestly, $3.49. Just whatever you're going for today, just pop these into your basket. I mean, with your cat P&P, something like these, I just think they're fabulously, sillily wonderful.
I was just thinking, if you're doing an egg hunt with the kids, you could be hanging an egg hunt.
Oh, yeah, nice.
You could hang these and round the garden or round... you know, and let them find the carrot, and then they'll know the treat's there.
That's a lovely idea. Also, just silly little things like for barbecues or kids' parties, having these around the glasses and things, you know, there's like little glass charms and little cup charms or whatever it may be. Or you just hang these on like bags and stuff.
I'm just going to grab a letter, because I've got a letter over here that I did with some rabbits.
Oh.
I was just thinking I'll just glue one onto this just to finish it off.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Who's Daphne?
Daphne is Alan's daughter.
Ah.
So I did Vincent one with like space on, I think, somewhere over there.
Yes, you did. Here it is.
And then I painted some planets and things on Vincent's. But then
Isn't that the coolest mum?
I thought Daphne's. This actually is a napkin.
Oh, right, so it's like the fly off
So if you look on the side, I've painted it with the cream, I think it's sand that's in your basic paints. And then I have literally just covered it with a napkin.
With a carrot on that. Can I also just say, this is so cool for the Harry Potter fans out there.
If you've got... Like I say, I sell so many of these letters, people that know that I make things, because you can use them for so many different occasions. Football, you know, if you've got a lad that likes a certain football team, you could be painting them in the football team colours. Harry Potter.
But this is it. I mean, those two together. I mean, I know you got the two of the houses there. You can do another two as well.
Yeah, that's right. You could have the
that's
whole.
That's not the house, is it? What's that one? That's Quinn. That's
no, that is the house colours. So this one is remind me, Cat.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. This one's Slytherin.
And then obviously you can do the other ones.
Hufflepuff, haven't you?
Ravenclaw.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So this is kind of how this started. So if I show you, this is just a paper napkin. And all I've done is painted it, and then I've just put some of the gloss down to just stick it to that. So then all you need to do then is get yourself a sanding block, and if you just brush, it will take off the excess tissue paper.
Yeah, I love things like this.
So things like paper I mean, how cheap are paper napkins? I think these Easter ones were about £1.
But I just think things like this is like, did Liam, I'm being told Liam got you lots of napkins for Christmas.
Yeah, that's.
Well,
do I have to have a little confession time?
Yes, please.
I do have a thing about napkins.
Do you use them? Or
yes,
do you sit
all the time. I've got a basket. I've got a napkin basket that's on my dining table, and I love any patterned napkins.
Okay, Julie.
It's a kind of... I know it's a weird thing to like...
Confess, I'm the same.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they get used and replenished.
We have drawers of them at home because I love them.
I love them. Yeah.
I just think there's like a white napkin.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
But I just love it. If you can find ones that have got like... I mean, I love it with the grandkids as well. It's like if I can find one with a sparkly unicorn on it, then I'm going to buy it.
Yeah, that's right.
If I don't see the grandkids, I'm still happy.
Yeah.
It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I'll have them anyway.
And if I like one... a lot, like this one. Yesterday I went and brought another packet of these because I've already nearly used the ones that are on my dining table.
She's a napkinaholic.
But Liam obviously knows this about me, so he did buy me sort of about 8 packs of Christmas.
Was that the entirety of his Christmas gift?
No, he brought me another Christmas gift as well. Yeah, he's not, but yeah. And I opened it and I was overjoyed. Who gets
Oh, that's nice though.
So you'll see, that's just took it off without any bother at all. So you haven't had to worry. Yeah. So I've got one here that I've done, and I've put, if you see, can you see that sort of got that shine on it? Yeah. I've used that glossy varnish on the top of that just to seal the napkin.
We are busier and busier for our letters. Don't forget, you're getting 5 for the price of 4. Also, that gloss varnish. Over half the stock has gone on that now. My word, and that's not counting everybody that's got this in their baskets. So Sheila, brand new crafters, Maynette, Kay, you need to check out your baskets accordingly to get your fabulous gloss varnish. You can use it on your furniture, you can use it on your MDF. I mean, it acts as a sealer, but it adds that touch of posh. It gives you the gloss as well.
It does. So I've just got my hot glue gun here because with these letters, something like this that you're not going to want it to drop off.
No.
So a hot glue gun is the best thing to pop something down like this.
I love
onto.
the carrots. Are the carrots popular? Please
Yeah.
tell me they are.
I love them. They're so cute. So then what I would possibly do then as well, if I bring in a bit of glue, we could finish it with a few of these little flower gems as well.
Yes, we can get the gems, of course, out as well. This is what I love about Docrafts. They do so many fabulous little embellishments.
All the little bits.
Just all the fun stuff.
They're just like stash builders, really. They're things that you want in your stash. Hopefully my glue will come out.
Just to say, busy, busy, busy right the way across the board. If you're after glitter as well, hold tight, because we have got the big pots of glitter coming up for you as well.
And they're super sparkly, if you like glitter, like I do. So I've just put myself sort of 3 little dots of glue there. So then I think I'm just going to bring in then maybe the green, because I can pick up some of the colours that are in the napkin. So if these little daisy gems are super cute and very springy.
It's just that perfect little finishing touch.
It is. It's just, they all add a little extra something to what is just a plain letter, really. You do you, whatever you like. You know, like I say, you could put your texture paste on there. You could stencil through them. We can do a little bit of that if we have time. But that just shows you how to add the carrot and a bit of, yeah.
See, if I was Kat or her fiancé, I would be looking at these letters now for my wedding.
Yes.
I just think that would be lovely. Can you imagine, for all the people that you know are going to be, I know, maybe on the head table or something like that, if you did a letter for every person.
Yeah.
I think that would be a lovely little idea. We've got a question from Claire in Nottinghamshire. She says, hello all, I love everything bunnies. I'm just wondering if you have a page to follow for more ideas, please. Love, Claire and Jasper the bunny. Do you mean more a page from Julie, or do you mean here at HobbyMaker? If you mean HobbyMaker, we've got TikTok.
Yes.
We've also got Instagram. We also have...
If you go onto the website, I'll take over. If we go onto the website, we've got a HobbyMaker hub on there.
Yeah, tell me about that.
Which is all blog content. So some of it I create, some of it our suppliers create, but there's lots of projects on there that are step by step. So you can go, if you go to the top corner, Kat, and you'll see it says, in there. And then if you go into any of the sections in there, so if you go to latest blogs or crafting for occasions, you can meet, so you've got sort of hunky-dory, there's crafters, you can see some of the cards, the visible image. There's so many different things on there to give you inspiration. We tend to do a pick of the month, like that one there, so you see the parch. So if you click on that, Cat, then I do a little write-up and it'll give you a step-by-step on. If you've never done parch craft before, it's just a little...
That's so good. Can I say, Julie, I've been here 8 months, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Why do they not shout about this? That's really
I don't
good.
know. So there's...
Or do they? And I just missed the email.
No, I don't actually know. I mean, it's just something I do with the social, with the marketing team. Yeah. So it's constantly updated. Like I say, it's not always me, but I do quite a bit of the TikTok and things with the social media girls. But there's lots of it. We've been doing it most of the time I've worked here, so nearly 2 years. So there's nearly 2 years worth of content on there.
There you go, and it's going to build and build and build.
It's free, just go and make something, use the step-by-step guides and just have a go.
There you go, Claire. So you can be part of the HobbyMaker family by going to the hub.
The hub.
The HobbyMaker
Go to
hub on the website.
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, let's get Joe to do it because he's not busy. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful, that is the one. HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, let's do another demonstration. Oh, hang on, let's do glitters first, sorry.
No, we can do a demo with the glitters.
Glitters. Look at the size of these. I've never seen something so sparkly and so big. This is huge. You are getting all 3 of these. Look, you have got your glitter bundle. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, and then you've got that lovely white there, which is almost like a sort of aurora borealis, isn't it? Your AB, which is wonderful. All 3 of those for $24.99. It should be $9.99 each, so you're getting the third one for half price, basically. You actually have... How much is in each one here? What's the size of these big boys? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Get my specs on to check out the size. 250 grams. Yeah. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's like, I love the, silly little things that make me happy. The way that they're pressed to open.
Yes.
You ready? Look, so you can see, look, obviously we've got a seal on there at the moment.
Yeah, mine hasn't.
Good old large pour holes. That's what you need. Oh, look at that.
And I can say, I have had that one since my first Docrafts show, which I think was before. Do you remember when we did all the little light-up houses?
I do, yes.
I've had it since then, and I've done lots of Docrafts shows since then, and if you look, I'm...
Not that far down.
No. Yeah.
So literally, that's all that's been used.
It's so sparkly, you really don't use a lot of it. It just...
If you want to go for those, I mean, busy. I'm not surprised for those. So you've got the gold, the silver, and the Aurora Borealis. $24.99 is your price for those. We've also got for you as well some other glitters. These, now look at these. These are a bit chunkier. This is KYS 830. These are your fabulous glitters. Now these are, look, I'm going to get Joe. Come in close on these, Joe. Look at these.
I know.
What a carousel of fabulous... of joy that is.
It is.
Look at that.
There's some really unusual colours in this that you wouldn't normally find. I mean, look at this sort of like mint one. Yeah. And the rose gold. You know, you don't always get those if you buy a pack of glitters. You normally get the basic colours, don't you? Silver, gold, red. But yeah, to get this sort of like variety of colours.
Chunky glitter. I mean, look at the size of those little particles of glitter that you've got there. They are rather fab, are they not? Loving that. Oh, like that. There you go.
They're almost like a flake.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
You know, you could probably use them in that way, you know, almost like you would use your gilding flakes.
That's KYS 830. That one's $7.99.
I love.
Then the next one, okay, back to Joe's close-up on this. Look at these.
Got some like...
Oh, look at that.
Look at that one.
Now, this is ultra-fine that we've got here.
I mean, look at that sort of holographic one there. Oh. I've used that on one of the
Why are we calling this pastels? This is so not pastels.
No.
Is it called pastels? No.
This is called glitz, I think.
I don't know why they're calling that pastels. This is, well, you've got silver, you've got glitz in there, that's gold, you've got copper in there, you've got charcoal and you've got twilight. Those are your colours. Just gorgeous. I'm not sure that picture on the screen marries with what... Oh, no, there is gold down at the bottom, so that is right. Let's have a look. So, let me just check the other one that is not, whether that's called pastels. The other one's got tourmaline, lapis, turquoise, Chario, kunzite and verdolite in it are your colours in there. There you go. Have we got them the wrong way around? So is that the pastels? Okay. Right, we got this the wrong way around. Apologies. Let's give this correctly to you. So this one here is the pastels, yeah? So that's VLS8, what is it? VLS892. So that's your item code for that one. So that's your pastels, right? And then the next one for you, the other one, that's superfine glitter. This is your metallics. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. And that's ultrafine. That's KYS830 is your item code on that one. I'd go for both of them.
And I would.
With our cap P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker, you know it makes sense to do that. Really, that is just gorgeous.
I know. There is a letter somewhere that I've used. Oh, at the front, Joe.
Should we get Joe on letter cam?
There's a Z in the corner at the front. If you, I don't know, it might need you to grab it, Nigel, because I've done it down the edge of it. Right.
Hang on.
I'm hoping you're not going to know.
Ah, this one.
Yeah, okay. Can you see? I've used it on the round the outside of it.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
it's like a disco.
It is.
It's lovely.
I'm loving it. Like a disco. That shows our age, Julie.
Yeah.
Do the kids still say disco? If not, why not?
I don't know. They do, don't they?
I don't know. Do they go clubbing? They don't go to...
Well, they do go clubbing, yeah.
We've got a question. We've got a question for you. This is from Elise in Greater Manchester, and she says, "Hi all, can you show me the packs of paints, please?" Yes, willingly, darling.
Yes.
Let's start. Should we start with the ones that we showed you before, the pearls, if you want to go for these? These are your pearl. You've got your 6 colours in there. You've got your mother of pearl. You've got your pearl medium, your pearl blush, your pearl wisteria, your pearl ice blue, and the frosted mint. Those are your colours. $20.99 is your price on those. HJS824 is your item code. Then we've also got your pastels for you. So these are your pastels. In there, your colours of choice are as follows. You've got your blush pink, your sage, your buttermilk, your spray, sea spray, your lavender, and whatever that one is down there. Iris. There you go. So those are your colours on that one. Then we've got the big boy. Look at this. See, you've got your double-decker. Your double-decker of Docrafts Delights. There you go. These are your basics. I hate the word basic. Essential.
Yes.
It is basic.
They are your essentials.
Everything in there, from your pumpkin to your buttercup to your Christmas green to your electric blue to your amethyst to your burnt sienna, they are all in there. That lush pink lives up to its name as well, doesn't it? Loving that. That's $28.99 for all 12 of them. What's that per pot then? What's $28.99 divided by 12? That's about, what, £2 something, isn't it? £2.41 for each of those paint colours.
You'd pay a lot more than that if you were buying them per colour, because I've paid £5-6 for just one of those bottles.
Not anymore, Julie, not on our patch.
No, and the other thing is, yes, you're getting 12 colours, but you're actually getting more than that because you can mix them all.
Blendability.
Yeah, they all mix together. I'll show you that when I'm on this.
That's SGS814 is your item code on that one. But back to Julie, who's beavering away. What are you up to, Jules?
Well, I was just starting to glitter using... This is the metallics one. So if you look at that copper colour.
Oh.
I love it.
Me and Charlie both in unison then.
It's
so we had a mutual then together, we did.
I've always got a brush that I use for glues. This is just some PVA glue that I'm putting on here. I quite like sometimes just to have the accent, so have it around the edge of the letter rather than the full letter bling. It's entirely up to you, though.
Do you want to know a strange but interesting fact?
Yes.
The letters that haven't been bought so far. Z, U. Why has nobody bought a U? I find that odd.
Yeah.
X. Why has nobody done the X for kisses? V. And Y. Oh, nobody's bought Jimmy. Huh? Nobody's bought a Y, so nobody's done the name Jimmy. Or Ellie. Ellie's like, me. Lots of E's have gone, lots of L's have gone, lots of I's have gone. But you're easy, you see. You only need 3 letters in your name, don't you, really? Well, because no, it's E-L-I-E. Well, I know it's E-L-L-I-E, but it's only 3 letters, isn't it? I, E, and L, and you're done with your name. Huh? An apostrophe, shush, honestly. We haven't got an apostrophe. Right, Julie, back to you with the glitter.
So, all I did then was just tip the glitter onto it and all over myself. So that I would leave that to dry now. And then you've got 2 choices. You can leave it with that sort of like rough glitter finish, or you can use your gloss varnish that we've got in the show. And I would use tip a bit out, because because some of this is going to become loose. This is just a top tip from me. So don't be putting your brush into your varnish, because your varnish is going to end up glittery. So pop yourself a little bit out, because you can always pop a bit more out, and then you pop it onto that just to seal it if you prefer, because obviously it does shed a little bit. So that just shows you, I just love that colour.
I love what you've done with all these letters as well, like the animal print on this one.
Yeah,
so
cool. I
cool.
can show you that. If I turn it over, because then we can use a bit of the paint.
Yes, please. Let's keep it coming.
Yep.
Just to remind you, shall I go and remind people what we've got letter-wise? Well, you get yourself ready, Jules. If you do want to give your letters, I'm going over there, Charlie, again. You get all of the, well, you don't get all of these letters. You can choose which you want. We've got 5 for the price of 4. So instead of being $1.99 times 5, if you order 5 of them, the maths happens, and then $1.99 is taken off your order. So if you were going for, I don't know, let's say if you were doing the word, Easter, you would need 6 letters. So obviously you would buy 4, you get 1 for free, and then you've already got another one. So I would think, well, why not go for 4 more letters? Because then you can get one of those for free. So say if you wanted to go for, like, love. So you put L-O-V-E into the mix. Because you want to send love to somebody, or you just are a fan of our Andy. Either way, imagine just have, that's because we love Andy. So you could get a free letter there. It is worth doing, it really is. All of these letters are MDF. They are 10 centimetres or 4 inches in height, each of them. So they are a real good focal point. I love the fact that you can do so much of them as well. I mean, if you want to sort of like see that V there? Look. You could turn it into that. That's what I love. If you wanted it for a certain person with a certain interest, Vincent is...
Alan's son.
So Julie's husband's son. So there you go.
No, Alan. Alan here.
Right.
Our Alan. Alan.
Alan Marr.
Yeah, Alan Marr.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant what was your husband called?
Anthony.
Why does it say Alan?
Yeah.
Oh, my husband's Alan.
Alan.
There you go.
Yeah.
I forgot. There you go. I forgot. Afternoon, Alan. He won't be watching. He'll be watching Ancient Aliens or something, because he likes stars and things like that as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. This is perfect. Our Al would love that.
Yeah.
So that's Vincent. Also, I mean, this I love. Things like this. I mean, the rainbow art is just glorious. You can paint onto them, Julie. You can put your papers onto these, stamp onto these.
Stamp onto them, put your paste through them. Maybe you brought some of Leona's items from with her glitter paste yesterday, so you could be using the paints on the things that Leona had on the hour, but use some of her glitter pastes on the letters. Bring them into your stash.
This is my favourite. Look at that.
Yeah, so that literally is just using the paints that were in the basic set that we've got on the show. But again, like I say, I wouldn't say basic. They're more like your core colours.
Julie, I'm coming on over.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Here we go.
So,
what are you doing now?
I'm just going to replicate.
Stand on your box.
I'm just going to replicate the leopard print onto this side. So these are in our basics. So you've got this sand colour, which I love.
Now, again, will these go into a variety of different mediums?
Yes. Oh, yeah. So you can just do basic. If you're just somebody that likes to paint, do acrylic paintings, you can just use it on your canvases, in your books, on your mixed media papers.
Grandkid friendly, if I wanted to get used to the grandkids as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect for anything like this. If you on your grey board, on your MDF items.
You know, that's a thought. I'm thinking, because I've got obviously Elia, which is 4 letters, and then Edie, who is 4 letters. So I could have those 2 names, and then an X and an X for like a kiss or whatever. And then do like names for the bedroom doors. Yeah. They could either paint them themselves. Yeah. Although I suspect Mum would probably say, no, we'll paint them.
Yeah.
It's just,
they'll do them for them.
They're great, though.
Yeah, they are great for doing anything like that. I mean, when I think of ones that I've made for people, I've made them for weddings, so I've done a Mr. and Mrs. and the surname of the wedding. I've done
lots like that, then?
Yes, I've done some for a couple of customers that I've had where I've done the initials, but done them for flower girls, bridesmaids, christening gifts.
It's such do people say to you, like, this is our colour scheme, or
yeah, this is what we want on it. So yeah, and you just. Yeah, I've done them for teacher gifts for the end of term.
That's a nice idea.
So, you know...
oh, that's so much better than, like, you know, Apple for Teacher. I know people
yeah,
do that,
or,
do you know what I mean? Yeah.
You know, I'm sure they get inundated with mugs and candles and things like that, so it's nice to be able to make something different. So I've just put some... And that just shows how easy they go on top of each other as well. They're really nice, thick paints. So, like I said before, they mix together perfectly. So... You've got 2 blacks, I think, in the big pack.
Yes, you have.
That's a colour that you are probably going to use a lot of, because I'm going to mix now. I want a slightly darker brown than this colour, which is what's in the pack. So all you need to do is just pop yourself
those are your colours,
a bit into a mixing palette. And then, obviously, if you wanted to lighten it, you'd put some of your white in. If you want to darken it, you just put a bit of black in. And then, hopefully... I always use the end of my paintbrush. I don't know whether you should do that, but I do.
Now, don't forget, Julie and I are with you for about another 10 minutes, and then Auntie Pauline is here with a brand new launch. Pauline Wheeler has got a stitch and stamp coming up. She's getting Jimmy to take photos of her right now.
Ah.
That's just a normal, everyday occurrance, to be honest, but there you go.
But yeah, just drop, when you're mixing your colours together, if you just put a drop in at a time, then you're not going to
over-egg the pie.
Yes, because then you can mix it. I want it that a little.
You can always add more.
I want it more.
But you can't take away.
As now I've probably put too much in. Hopefully I haven't. I want it to be more. No, that's perfect. I want it to be sort of like a chocolatey colour.
And it certainly is.
Yeah. And another.
Like a proper dark chocolate with a high cacao
that's
content.
It. And what I would do if this is just another top tip from me that I do at home. When you're finished, if you don't, obviously you don't want to waste anything. So I just cover my palette with cling film and it'll keep them wet.
That's a good idea.
So yeah, don't worry about waste. I don't like to waste anything. I think that comes from being a crafter, to be honest. Then to create your leopard print, you just kind of you go around the edge but kind of break it up. I don't know if that's is that the right way to say it?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, you just kind of do almost like a C either side of it.
Nicer still, because I know our Joe's going to come in close and that's C as well.
So yeah, I mean, if it's a large, I'd do a little bit there, a little bit here, and then a little bit around this side, a bit there. So yeah, you're just creating that kind of leopard print effect.
But I love it because these letters, I mean, they are a blank canvas to
do
whatever
they are.
you like.
Yeah.
So if you want to make them romantic with flowers, you can. If you want to put hearts on them, if you want to go Halloween and put ghosts and zombies on there, you can. If you want to, wrap them with ribbon and make them all soft crafty, you can.
That's it. You could, yeah. You could probably put a little bit of wadding on them and then make them almost like quilted. I would imagine if you've got fabric.
But you can be whatever you want. I mean, I love the fact you've gone down this lovely wild animal animal print. I can almost hear Jimmy roar.
Yeah. But this,
Thank you.
I mean, I do like a little. I like a bit of leopard print myself, so this would be probably perfect for me. But yeah, well, whoever your recipient is that you're making it for, you can literally tailor make them to whatever that is, you know, whatever they like, you know.
And obviously, I mean, because it's a tool, because you're creating it yourself, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
So if I just stand that
up,
that side is dry.
Paints, that's fab, isn't it, with the glitter as well. If you want to make things like that, then obviously the paint that Julie has used there is our fabulous Artiste acrylic paint from Docrafts. If you'd like to go for that, 12 of the 2-ounce paints, they last a long, long time. SGS814 is your item code on that one, and that's $28.99. Now, a little sneak peek of something that I've got for you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. This is rather fab. I like this. I've got an hour of acorn stuff. I'm standing on Julie's box just because it's easier for the moment. Because if I'm down there, I can't do this so well. Look, have you seen this, Jules?
No.
These are our bookends. Now, look, I think this is such a great idea. Can you imagine if you wanted to... Oh, I should have brought my books in, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Honestly. We did have Sarah Davis's book through there in the green room, but somebody's nicked it. That's all I'm going to say. It's like it was there and it's not now.
Yeah.
These bookends, are they decorated already like that? Or is that... No, that's been decorated.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think this is such a good idea. What's the price on these, Kat? Am I allowed to say? OK, at the moment they are on the website at $8.99 for both. That's good. Is that dropping or is that the same? It may drop, I'm being told, but I think $8.99 is good for that. What books do you like reading, Jules? Obviously say mine, but you don't have to.
Yes, anything by you.
Auntie Pauline just read one of mine.
She did, I saw on a cruise.
She did.
Anything, I like a bit of romance, really.
So let's say you were putting your Mills and Boon in there.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be, that would be fabulous. But also, can I say on a crafty front, if you were to like put your, your crafty bits and pieces in your papers or whatever, your American
magazines,
crafts papers.
You know, if you buy craft magazines, all of that kind of stuff.
And then you can have a J on that end for Julie.
Yeah.
And then a P on that end for Ploplo. And away you go.
Yeah, that's it.
That's coming up at 4 o'clock. Also, I would say, that's a great idea. I'm going to credit her, Kat. That's a great idea. It's like literally, can you imagine if you had your Harry Potter books in there?
Yeah.
It's funny. I'll be honest, because it's like the films I loved.
Yeah.
I'm books all the way.
Yes, yeah.
Books all the way with Harry Potter. It's like these, I just think, fabulous. Look, you can have your letters there. You can have two of the houses for Harry Potter on one end and then 2 on the other end. This is a blank canvas. It really is. Hang on. What are you saying? You put them... Are you... Which way? That way?
Yeah, and then you book the middle. Keep going. And then you book live in the middle.
What, like that?
Yeah.
Well, you can... Oh, I see. See, you and I have got different ideas there. See, but I also thought you could contain your books like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Use them however.
But then I suppose how many books you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point, well made. I'm going to stand down. But that's a great idea. Wherever you want to put them is up to you. However you want to decorate them is up to you. But there's your bookends. Yeah, that's true.
Perfect for that.
Well, that's opened a whole new world of possibilities to me, that. If you want to go for that one, it's not on this show, it's on the 4 o'clock show. So
but use your paints to paint them that are in this show. You could use your acrylic paints to put your designs on.
I think that's a lovely idea, though. I like bookends.
Yeah.
When I did my audition for a certain other channel, not the other crafty one, but yeah, back in the day when I was on a generic shopping channel, my audition was with bookends. They said, bring an item in, so I bought 2 dog bookends in. Got me the job, so I was quite happy. Don't forget, if you do want to order anything, I'm just going to go and see Jo.
Yeah,
Keep
that's
doing
fine.
It. If you want to order anything, then you can do it via the website. Jo, what's the website? What's the best crafty website out there? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the correct answer, Sunshine. Thank you so much. Yes, do go and check that website out accordingly, because it is rather fabulous, is it not? Back to you, Jules. Anybody who's thinking, I'd love to get these, but I'm not confident with my painting or my decoration, what would you say?
I would say the painting bit's easy. They're super smooth, so you haven't got to sand them or anything. You haven't got to prime them. So all you need to do is pick up a paintbrush and just go for your life with it. If you're not confident about decorating, this is a really easy way to decorate them, because this is just a stencil that I had in my stash anyway. Just get yourself a flat brush, and then you just pick a little bit up. I always use the lid, because I find the little bit that stays in the lid is enough just to tap and use it like that. Go all the way over and then peel it off.
See, look at that.
And it's decorated already. You don't need to do anything else if you don't want to. If you're not confident.
See, pink bunnies and eggs now.
And then pop one of your little carrots on there.
Oh, my gosh. It's got to be done.
Maybe you've got somebody in your family that can't eat chocolate for any reason, but you want to give them something for Easter because you don't want to miss out. Create something like this and give it as a little Easter gift.
It's a lovely idea. So now the question arises, now you've made a C.
Yes.
Is it for Kat, our producer, or Charlie, our director?
Either or.
Or Chris,
are they
our
going to
other
fight
director?
it? Oh.
Yeah, they're all going to wrestle. It's all going to be on the HobbyMaker Hub, live wrestling in the car park.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll just leave it and they can fight it out.
I think you just have to make loads of them. That's a great thing. If you're going 5 for the price of 4, you can get, if you had lots of C's to cater for, then you can do.
You can get all the same letter.
Obviously, we could bling it up as well. If you want to bling it up with this, it's our gemstone bundle for you in its own storage, and it's that lovely sort of snap-tight storage. Oh, hang on, sorry, it's that one. I beg your pardon.
Oh, these are lovely.
Sorry.
These ones.
Sorry, there's more bling for you. That's on the website, so do check that one out. Here's your other bling bundle if you'd like to go for this. You can see you are going to get 7 packets.
Those ones, I love. They're divine, those. I love that first packet. They're like,
all of those, $16.99 is your price on those. KES821 is your item code. We've got the blues, we've got the aquas, we have got the greens, we've got the deep blues there, we've got the silvers, we've got the pinks and the reds and the clears, and then you've got more of your sort of candy colours. There's actually, in each and every pack, you've got 104. So 7 times 104, that's 728 gemstones in all. Julie, thank you.
Thank you.
When are you back, lovely lady?
I think I'm with you on Thursday.
On Thursday? Yes, you are with me on Thursday. You're not in before?
Oh, I'm in. I'll be in tomorrow. I was doing the day job.
You're doing the day job.
But I'm back on at 1 o'clock on Thursday, I think.
You're in charge of the HobbyMaker birthday buffet tomorrow, aren't you?
I am. I'm going to collect the buffet.
Oh, this is.
I've ordered it, so.
I'm in at midday. Will it all be gone by then?
No. I've ordered it to be. I'm going to pick it up between 11 and 12, so that you get to have some before you come on air.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You're a lovely lady,
yes.
Julie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Care. Always. An absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Right, who's up after the break?
Auntie P.
We should have lined up the letters, shouldn't we? Like, give us a P, give us an A, give us a U. It's Auntie Pauline. Go on, show her, Joe. Show her. There you go.
It's going to be a sellout.
It's going to be a sellout. If it sells out, she's going to cry. Are you already crying? Oh, my gosh. Honestly, Jimmy, hover with some Kleenex. I'll see you after the break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and, of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Like, you know, little craft telly host and babysitter today because Pauline needs consoling. She's all giddy. She's excited. She's literally about to burst into tears because her brand new launch is here. Auntie Pauline.
Oh,
this is so exciting. Let's stand over here so we can show it. This is brilliant from your own genius mind. I mean, I love it. I mean, I've worked with you for many, many years. I was trying to think whether I've actually done any of your Pauline Wheeler Designs launches.
No,
I
you
haven't. This is the first one, and I know it's going to be busy because already.
Inauguration.
I know, honestly, I didn't think I was a Pauline Wheeler virgin, but I am. Who knew? Literally busy on the phone lines from before this show. Already, people have been ordering this before we even came to air. 10% of the stock has gone. Literally as well. This is the stitch and stamp kit that we have for you here. This, we have a good stock of it, but when that stock is gone, Pauline, I mean, it's like people need to get this before anybody else, don't they?
Absolutely. We have just an amount and then that's it.
That is it. So tell me about stamp and stitch.
Right,
What, is this the marrying of the soft craft world with the paper crafting world?
Because, you know, I've always been a paper crafter and I've always, majority of the time, it's stamping. But I got into quilting and I'm like, all right, I've just looked and people have bought it. It's lovely.
Thank you, Anne, Alison, Elizabeth and Brand New Craft are all coming in.
And breathe. I've got into quilting. I love and adore quilting. So I'm like bag making and things like that. I don't do hand stitching, but with this, the world's your lobster.
Because you can do whatever you want. Stitching, but you're getting it in stamping, aren't you?
Yes, but you can stitch it.
Yes, you can.
Because we've got lots of things to show you. So shall I talk through what we've got?
Yes, please.
Okay. So this is the stamp set you will get.
So this is designed by your lovely self.
Yeah, but don't be fooled by the size because if we turn it, if we have it there, you can see...
It's big.
Yeah, so they're not to scale, OK? Then you will get an ink pad for use on fabric.
So all the bits down at the front there?
Yep. OK?
Yeah, so your little ink pad. Then you've got a pen. What's the pen? Oh,
then you will get a permanent marker because I've tried to cover all eventualities of you not stamping correctly on fabric. So we'll come back to the hows and whys. You're also going to get a Pauline Wheeler Designs acrylic block.
It says your name on it.
It's got my name on it. It's the only time you can get it is in this kit.
I think this is great.
It's not available on anything else.
Is there one over there, Pauline?
Shall I get
Go and grab one, because we need to show this. We are getting busy already. Arlene in Surrey, Anne in Greater Manchester, please check out your baskets. Oh, you just have. Well done. Elizabeth and Alison as well. Congratulations.
Right, it will come with a cover on, either front and back or just one. But when you can peel it off, because when you get to the bottom...
Oh, look. Look at that. That makes me very... Let's put it in front of each other. There you go. That makes me very happy, Paul.
I was very excited when I saw it as well.
It means I get to handle you anytime I'm like, anytime I like, and that's brilliant. So that's
But we're not finished there. So as we mentioned, you get the pen. Then you're also going to get 2 fat quarters of fabric. You're going to get a Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries.
So this one here...
Which is the white with a self-spot.
You are guaranteed to get. Yes?
Guaranteed.
And then the other one...
And then it's a random of the Lewis and Irene Floral there. You've got then, there's Liberty, there's Fabric Freedom, and there's Lewis and Irene.
So let me get this right then. So you are getting definitely the white bubbly fabric, which is that Lewis and Irene.
For your stamping on.
Then the other fabric will be one of those 5 colourful ones that we see there. Either the one with the purple flowers and the daisies at the top, the 2 with the dots on at the bottom, that lovely sort of like burnt orange and purple one, or the florals. It will be one of those that you are getting.
I've gone for fabric that will look good on the inside, or as borders on you, whatever you make, bags, pouches, whatever. And that is what... Oh, and an 8-inch zip.
How big? How big?
8-inch zip.
8-inch zip in there.
I thought that was appropriate size.
It's a good size, Pauline. An 8-inch zip is guaranteed to give good results,
so,
I feel.
If you want to see what it looks like stamped on that fabric, there we go.
I just think it's gorgeous. Complete angel policy with Pauline Wheeler Designs. You are happy for people to make what they like.
Do you know what? I didn't want to give you any limitations.
No.
I wanted you to take this and run with it. And what I'm trying to do is get people who stamp on paper to try fabric. People who use fabric, try stamping. What you make is entirely up to you. Think about embroidery. You could do all your French knots round. You know, there is so much you can do. Have
you made all these cards yourself, Pauline, or do you have a DT?
I've made all of this.
They're fabulous.
Apart from 2 of the sewing items, I've done the others.
Can I say you got a message through already from the green room? Hi, Auntie Fee and Nige, sat in the green room, super proud of you. You deserve every success. That's lots of love from the boys. That's Adam and Simon.
That is Adam and Simon. Thank you. They've kept me sane the last few hours.
I thought they were brothers.
No.
I had no idea. Honestly, I was like, hey, look like you can tell your brothers. We're not.
They want to come on a cruise with me.
Well, I don't blame them. Which man would not want to cruise with you? Also, Jason Burton Gertz, hello. You are such a big hit with the boys. The boys love you.
Oh, I love my boys.
Don't you just? Afternoon, Nigel, Pauline, and the HM team. Congratulations, P, on your new launch. Fabulous designs. Love from
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Also, a message from Shirley coming through. Hi, Auntie Pauline, Nigel, and the team. Well done, my girl.
That's
fantastic.
Our Shirley.
I love Shirley.
Bless her.
She's down the road.
I love her too, thank you.
20% of the stock has gone. If you all check out your baskets, when it's gone, and Pauline said she would cry. I don't want it to cry, but I do want it to.
I'm trying very hard not to. I'm being a grown-up.
Jimmy is literally hovering with the biggest roll of blue roll, just in case.
I said, that little face tissue would not do.
No, I don't know how wet this is going to get, but quite frankly, we've got to have a big old blue roll this afternoon for that with the tears. If you do want to go for this, please check out your basket to guarantee your purchase. Dorothy, hi, Pauline, great to see your beautiful launch. Loved it.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you.
People are so kind.
Can we just mention as well, because we have got, as coming up, the other stamp set.
Yes.
There is no reason why I'm spending your money for you, but you can't buy the other stamp set and use it in with this as well.
Also, I'm going to say as well, maximise your potential with our P&P here at HobbyMaker, because obviously we are in the midst of our pre-birthday treats today. Birthday coming up tomorrow, lots of exciting things. But, on the Pauline Wheeler Designs front, a lot of Pauline stamps that you've seen on previous launches are on the website at the moment with how much of a discount?
Half price.
50% discount on them. What? Yes, they are. So do check them out. That HobbyMaker, obviously, website is, Becky, what is it? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look, we saw Jimmy doing his thing there as well, which is great with the arms. There it is.
There they are. And you can see those stamps work in conjunction with these.
Joyce in Burnley, I love that. Lovely to see you again.
My Joyce.
Where's it gone? Lovely to see you again. And,
Thank you, Joyce.
It's disappeared, the message, halfway through. Sorry, I didn't get to read it. There you go. Lovely to see you again, and I'm loving your new kits. Love from Joyce in Burnley. Thank you to you. So let's remind you exactly... Oh, message from Amanda. Hello. Congrats to the lovely Auntie P. These stamps are gorgeous. Hopefully see you at the NEC.
I'm hoping to be there mingling.
When are you going? I'm there on the Friday.
I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Come on the Friday,
Come on the
we'll
Friday.
have coffee.
OK.
Bring Prosecco, we'll have a lovely time.
Fabulous.
Obviously, I'm working. Anyway, let's remind you exactly what you were getting in this collection. So brand new today. Is it exclusive to us, Auntie P?
It is.
Oh, you're a nice lady. I love the fact that everybody calls you Auntie P now.
I know.
Where did that actually come from?
But I'm also Grandma P.
Well, you are, but not here. You're Auntie P to us,
I think because the lovely Julie was putting our initials on the mug, but it was the lovely Ruth.
Was it Ruth that started calling you Auntie Pauline?
Yeah. I mean,
Ruth
she
is now on
didn't
another
call me like Nanny Pauline or Grandma, Auntie Pauline.
Auntie
because we
Pauline.
always, you see, us of a certain age, neighbours and whatever and friends, you used to call them aunties and uncles.
Yeah, it's true.
So Ruth started it, I'm Auntie Pauline.
I love it. You've had so many names over the years, haven't you?
I just?
P Wheels, honestly, the Wheeler
All sorts,
she's had them all. Right, so you are going to get the stamps. You've got the stamps included, designed by the lovely Pauline. You are also going to get that 8-inch zip. You are going to get the pen. Now, that pen is a special pen?
The pen is special because it's a permanent one. Because I want to show you, if you go wrong, how you can put it right so easily.
You've got your ink pad in there as well?
You've got your ink pad, which is for use on fabric.
You've got the fabric as well. You are definitely guaranteed to get that lovely white fabric that you are seeing here. That is from...
Lewis and Irene.
Lewis and Irene, and that's a fat quarter that you are getting there, which is what the size of a fat quarter is about
18 by 22
inches.
I think.
Yes, I think you're right.
Yeah.
So you are getting that, and then the other fabric that you are getting will be a choice of one of the 5 that you are seeing there. Either the daisy one, or of course one of the ones, the colourful ones that
I've gone with something I thought was suitable with the florals that we've got. Something a little bit different, a little bit on the funkier side.
Well, you've got Liberty in there, you've got Boutiques, you've got all sorts of stuff going on. If everybody checks out right now, guess what, Auntie P? 40% of the stock will be gone. You've not even done a demo yet, my word. Right, a couple of more messages for you. Hi, Pauline and Nigel. This is from Heidi in Devon.
Hi,
hello.
Hello, Heidi.
Oh, Heidi Hobson. Hello, lovely lady. She pops in, doesn't she? Congratulations on your beautiful new release.
Thank
it is
you.
gorgeous as ever. Lots of love from Heidi
That's so
Hobson.
kind of everyone. Thank you.
People love you. Then we've got Linda as well. She says, well done, Pauline. Is this...
Oh,
it's El Chapitan,
it's not Linda,
isn't it?
it's Vera.
Vera. Why'd you call her Vera?
Because she's just like Brenda Blethyn on...
Oh, she is.
On Vera.
She is. What is she doing, like messaging in there? She should be down the pub now.
Yeah.
Well done. She'll be on her 5th Prosecco by now. Or what is it she drinks? Malbec, innit?
Malbec.
Yeah, there you go. Well done, Pauline. Fabulous stamps. Now breathe and relax.
I'm trying.
Witchy hugs from
I had to
Treble
promise her I wouldn't cry.
Don't take this wrong, but there's a little bit of me that wants Pauline to cry because that will mean that we have a sellout, which I think is brilliant.
Oh.
At the moment, nearly 40% of the stock is gone. Now,
Crazy.
more for you. Let's pop these in your basket as
Okay.
well. 20% of this has already gone as well. Now, we've got 2 fabulous stamp sets here, which is brilliant. Pauline, I am loving these. Now, again, one of them we recognise from the previous collection. And then this one here, again, designed by your lovely self.
Yes, it is. All hand-drawn by me, which you'll find that nothing I do is symmetrical because I've spent, I don't know how many years telling people I can't draw. So they're not like computer-generated where everything's perfect.
You've literally sat down and done
I have, yeah. And what I wanted was to, again, bring something different. I like quirky, but I don't like it too out there that no one can use.
Yes, you like it quirky but usable.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I get that.
And I think on these that you can. We've got lots of samples.
We have.
Lots of samples. And again, the size of them.
They are a good size.
Yeah.
I love the fact that they are quite quirky as well, but I agree, they're not so quirky that they're outlandish. I don't know who to use those
And
for.
again, if you bought my previous ones, these will work with them. Just so lovely.
Okay, so you get those 2 sets of stamps, but you're also getting a freebie in here. That stencil down at the front there, the grass stencil that you get, that is free. You are not paying for that in this bundle. And a little bit off the stamps.
A bit off the stamps for buying.
Pauline, don't take this wrong, but you're ridiculously cheap. I think you really are. I mean, $22.99 is the price for this one. Well, there you go. Busy for this. As Pauline said, it is an angel policy. Check this out for home decor. How lovely is that? But also, how simple is this?
Yeah. Now, talking about the Pearlywinks and Under the Rainbow guys, this was down to them, really, because they've got that stamp thing that you turn.
The starter kit.
I can never remember what it's called.
The starter kit, the rotating starter
and I
kit.
thought, what if I could do that? But mine was too big because I wanted to do this is a 12 by 12, although they do a Mylar one. So I marked this out by hand with a pencil. I did a cross, and I did from corner to corner. And then the easiest thing is to stamp the flower of the flower head in the centre first, and then I just position them to run centrally along the lines.
I think it's fabulous.
But there is lots to come with this.
Not just
You've not seen the last of this.
Because obviously Pauline is very much into the soft craft as well.
Yeah. Now,
have you popped up on Sewing Street yet?
Well, not yet, no. But, yeah.
We'll make that happen.
Now, you might wonder why this is in pieces. Because, and talking to Shirley Parr, I used their system to do the clamshells, and then I stamped. But my machine is broke. I've got my zip in. I've got, you know, it's all wadded, it's all done. And then I couldn't finish it because my needle threader is broken.
It's a work in progress, Pauline.
But we've got, you can see lots of other things.
You can see, again, I mean, all of these samples are fabulous. I love it. Oh, 40% gone here as well.
Wow.
That's not counting basket dwellers. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. I love the fact all of these cards, I mean, I think they're very modern, yet very kind of like user-friendly for everybody. I could give these to a great Auntie Maureen, if I had one, or a young cousin, cousin Lauren, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
These are just fabulous.
I've tried to keep them simple enough that you know if you've not done it before, you could have a go. See those? I've cut round them, decoupage them up.
These are fab. I love this as well.
Now, that's with gel pens.
How lovely is that?
Heat embossed in white.
Look
and
at
gel
that.
pens.
Dream a little dream.
I love doing that technique.
I can't believe Kat didn't sing. She always sings when
That's
you
my
sing song titles. I love Dream a Little Dream.
Yeah.
Dream a little dream of me. Look at that as well. That's
And I wanted to go a bit sort of rainbow. Random
beautiful.
rainbow. Now, those I cut round again. So you've got a single stem, now you've got a bunch.
It just shows the versatility that you've got with these.
Oh, that's upside down. I've done
I beg your
that.
pardon.
It should be upwards, but I've done it to hang like wisteria.
Do you know what I think is brilliant about these? Is the fact that they are simple in their design.
Yeah.
It makes them simply brilliant because they are brilliantly simple in their versatility.
I like white on white
Yes.
as well. So I like to keep them simple. Now that, you could put a fish on there and it could be under the sea. Thank you. Could be seaweed.
It could be seaweed.
Yeah.
You can hear what they're saying in the garden.
I can.
So you know the stock updates, don't you?
No.
You didn't. Oh, I see. You don't hear Kat then, do you?
I can hear Kat, but I'm talking to you, so I wasn't listening to
no,
Kat.
no, never listen. I don't either. Can I just say, 60% of the stock is gone.
Really?
When everybody checks out their baskets, 60% of the stock
Thank
has
you so
gone.
much.
Jimmy, hover with a tissue, please. If you would like to go for anything today, please order via the website. Check everything out from the Pauline Wheeler Designs range. Pop it into your basket. When you check out, remember, it's just... Oh, I just moved my water bottle. When you check out, remember, it's just 1p&p. It's because we were chatting. Just 1p&p of $3.95. That website, Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, how good was that? How good was that? There you go. He went extra for you, Auntie Pauline. Honestly,
He always goes the extra mile for
I know,
me.
I saw you bouncing him on your knee in the green room earlier. I saw it, I did. Right, Pauline, we've got more bits and pieces on the website as well, but I think it's time to get over for a demo, young lady.
Okay.
I'm going to let you start and then I'm going to come over and join you because I can't let you... I can't leave you alone, quite frankly. If you would like to ask Pauline any questions or simply say congratulations on another very successful launch, then please get those emails in as well. I would love it. Margot has sent a message in. Well done again, Auntie Pauline. From Margaret, that's Margaret in Fife.
Thank you, Margot.
Thank you, Margot. If you want to do the same, then it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over to Auntie Pauline, everybody.
Right. Well, first of all, I'm going to show you on fabric because what I want is for you... I want you to see how... you can do this, you really can. So first of all, when you get your acrylic block, as I said, it will have a cover on it, either one side or both sides, and you just get the corner and then peel it off, okay? You can use a stamp press with this, but there's no point in me using a stamp press when I'm supplying this and telling you how to do it.
I love that. And that's great portability as well with that, Pauline.
Yeah.
Take that out and about with you. And it's a good size, but not too big.
Yeah, but I've had it to fit my stamp.
And these are all big focal points, aren't they, you see, as well on your card?
Yeah. So, first of all, we're going to put our choice of our stamp. I love the other one as well. The possibilities of decoupaging that up is great. So, I've got my fabric. Now, what you can do, if you think, how am I going to stop that moving? Bit of masking tape on your board. Okay? And then let's just put that down. Trying to think of everything that can possibly go wrong. Iron your fabric first. And what I suggest is you do all your stamping before you do any of your putting together. If you're making a bag, you really want this to be as flat and start off, because then if you go wrong, you know, you've not lost all the sewing that you've done. Okay, so we've got that down there. Then I'm going to take my ink pad, and if you've not done this before, you take the ink pad, you have your stamp lying flat, and you lightly tap. It's better to go more times lightly than one time heavy and get them in all the nooks and crannies you don't want.
They are detailed stamps, even though they are, you know, simple designs, which I just think is their beauty. They are detailed. You've got lots of like little dots and little sort of like flourishes and things.
Yeah, little accents. Now, if it's better for you, turn it, okay? Now, I'm hoping it doesn't work properly, because then I can show you how to rectify it. If it does, I'll still show you, don't worry. Right, so we take our block and we put it where we want, and we give it a nice even press down. You can use your knuckles. As I say, if you have got a stamping platform, you can use that. I have my hunky-dory one here, but nice. Now, what you need to do is leave it a little bit longer than on card, because it's fabric. We want the ink to attach itself to the fabric.
Into the fabric.
Yeah, okay. So then we take that off, and actually that's quite
looks
perfect.
really good.
But just think it isn't.
Has that gone too well?
I'm going to, one moment, I'm coming over because I forgot to bring my pen with me. So now you can see, I don't give you just any pen, I give you a Santangle pen.
Of course.
Because
she's in tomorrow with Sandra.
I only deal with quality.
Of course you do.
There's no point me giving you something that I don't use myself. So let's just say here, look, it's a little bit lighter here. So I can take my pen, it's an 03, which is the perfect one to use, and then I can just touch it up. And look at the difference that has made. So if I hadn't stamped it, now you wouldn't know.
No. Perfect.
And it's as easy as that. And also, when you've added your colour, if you think, well, the colour I've used has dampened down the design, just go over again with your pen. So hopefully that will make anybody rest assured that...
It's a nice little, what's the word, like a safety net, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't go right and you've got that
I don't want to give people something that they can't use or have problems with without me saying...
But you've thought about it from a crafter's point of view for the crafters out there, and that's what's joyous about this. A message from Roz in Nottinghamshire. Auntie B, absolutely gorgeous designs. What ink are you using to stamp on the fabric?
I'm using VersaCraft.
Is that the one that comes in the kit?
It comes in the kit.
So you pick that again especially to work on both the fabric and card and paper?
You can use this on card and paper, but why waste it? Keep it for your fabric.
Okay, so you recommend that especially for
So on your card and paper, I go with VersaFine Clair or VersaFine. That's my go-to ink. But VersaCraft, it is for fabric and it's washable and it dries really quickly. So I can go in with water-based products and it's not going to affect, which is what I'm going to show you.
But this is the thing, you are giving us the know-how here. That's what I love as well. The right ink, the right pen, the right stamps, the right fabric. It's not kind of like, here you are, make merry, do what you can. It's like, no, everything goes together. And you're getting 2 fat quarters. So remember, 18 by 22 inches roughly, aren't they? Half a metre. Well, half a metre in total there over the 2 fat quarters. That is a lot of fabric that you are getting in this one collection for a price of $34.99. Now, we've not even mentioned the price because it's been so busy. I love the fact that we've got a low price on this as well. Susan in Greater Manchester, who I suspect has ordered, says, well done, Auntie Pauline, you are so amazing. Lots of love. A lot of love for you, Pauline. Can I just, how are we doing on the stock count? Oh, hello, I think questions are being asked. Let's have a look. Okay. Over half the stock has gone if you check out your baskets. We need to get the dwellers out of the baskets, though. Do not be a basket dweller. Margaret, Arlene, Amanda, Crafter, and if you want to go for it, please check out your baskets accordingly.
Right.
Come on, Arlene, chop, chop. Margaret, come on.
Okay. So what I want to show you now is what I personally use, and I use 2 different items. One, it depended on your budget, because one is a lot more expensive, but is well worth it. and the other is a lesser expensive one, and again, it's well worth it. And the first one is the textile markers. Now, these are available on Sewing Street, as are the pencils I'm going to show you. So what I'm going to do is just show you, if I wanted to, say, colour the leaves, I can start with a light green. Now, these are double-ended as well, so you can go in with a bigger end or a finer end. And I can go straight in with this green. I'm going to show you two versions, okay? And I'm only going to put half, and then I'm going to go with another one here, and then I can put a different green, and then we can sort of blend the two together. Okay. Okay. Now, that is fine, and you can do all of those. The other item that I like to use, I'm going to move those over the side, is the Inktense pencils. Now, the Inktense pencils are ink in a pencil, and you can add water, but my choice is a textile medium. Again, both of these are available on our sister channel, Sewing Street. So I'm going to show you now on this. You've got the sample over there of it finished, but we'll have a look. So let's say I'm going to go in with this yellowy green. Okay, let's do a bigger leaf down here. So I'm just going to put a scribble of colour, and then I'm going to go in with a darker green, and I'm going to go more to the edge. And you can see this isn't hard. You don't need any expertise for this at all. And then I'm going to take an even darker one.
Pauline, I hate to interject, but I'm going to. Just to say, you know the other bundle, the 2 stamps and the stencil that you get for free? Over 70% of the stock. We're heading towards 3/4 of the stock being gone on that one. And that doesn't count again. You pesky basket dwellers. Yes, you need to check out your baskets.
We haven't even looked at the stencil yet, have we? So.
Pauline, if everybody checked out that's got that in their basket right now, do you know how much of the stock would be gone? 94%. Honest, tier time, that's what it's going to be. It'll actually be 96% now. That's how it's going. But you need to check out your baskets.
My throat keeps going really dry.
Well, no, but it's like when Pauline's at the supermarket until she gets to the till with a massive bottle of Prosecco and a massive bottle of gin and a, I don't know, eyelash curlers, I don't know, whatever she buys. It's like until she gets to the checkout, then I'm afraid it's not yours, Pauline, is it? It's the same here at HobbyMaker.
Nope.
Back to you, Pauline, before it sells out.
Right, so the pencil is fine as it is, but we're going to make it really pop now. Now, this fabric medium, I just put a little tiny bit in the top here, and it says to use 50-50 pencil to fabric medium, but you really don't need. But I'm going to get the end of a toothbrush. It's not a toothbrush.
It's not a toothbrush, Pauline, it's a paintbrush. Please don't mix the two.
And I'm going to put the tiniest bit.
I'm going to see you next time you come in.
My day has been totally like this. Right. Okay. In fact, I'm so glad the boys were in today because they've really kept me sane.
I'd like to say, a friend of mine's dad once came home from the pub quite drunk and he brushed his teeth with deep heat.
Oh, my word.
Because he mistook tubes. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah. So I've got a tiny little bit on the end of my brush. Now, if we can get this now, we're going to see. You watch this colour pop. So I'm just going to paint that over. Now, can you see the colour moving?
Yes, yeah.
It is the most amazing thing. Now that makes that... I mean, these are permanent pencils anyway, and you can wash them to, I think it's 30 or 40 degrees. Mm-hmm. But that just then makes that colour pop so much.
Gives it more dimension, more curve, more authenticity.
Should we do the centre just so you can see? If we're doing the centre, start with you get a white in there as well. Start with a yellow. Okay. And you can see, look, anybody can colour like this. My 2-year-old granddaughter can colour like this. It's just a matter of a little bit of a scribble. Okay. Take the white. I do advocate these pencils. And decide where the light's coming. So I'm putting a bit of white there. Okay. And let's go, shall we do yellowy oranges?
Those pencils sadly are out of stock at the moment. We were trying to get them back in stock. Are they on our sister channel or on HobbyMaker? They're out of stock on both.
Yeah, but they'll be back. They're worth waiting for, believe me. So I'm going in now with a bit of orange, and I'm just going to sort of come round the sides a little bit. And again, you can see this isn't precise because that fabric medium, or water, but the fabric medium, I think, works so well. You can also use these on card and paper. And then let's go with a darker round here. And then you can still apply them after, right? So let's leave that for a moment. Let's go back to our fabric medium. Let's put a tiny bit on again and watch the magic happen.
So this is where those colours merge.
I'm using the same paintbrush. You know, I've not wiped it or anything.
I think that's lovely, though, because, I mean, before the colours were a little bit more separate. Now they brings them together, Pauline.
But I can still go in now. I can even take that pencil with that fabric medium on the end.
That's fabulous. So to be able to do that as well, Pauline, shows the versatility of the pencils, but also that fabric medium.
Look at that. Okay. Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. You know, you might have a little bit too much light there, but there. But you can see how easy, and that's what I wanted. I wanted to have a set that I could say to you, you can do this, because I believe you can. What you colour them with will be your choice. You may not want... Now, the one Nigel's showing you, what I've done there, I plan on cutting that out and using it as a plique. Now, the little pouch bag at the top there, Nigel, I've appliqued that. So on the back of that panel of white that you've got, I've put Bondweb, which means now it's got that. Now, what we do is we now cut that out, cut that flower and stem out. We put a bit of a pin on the back to release the backing, and then we iron it onto whatever fabric we want to put it on. And then with that one, I've done such random... Jimmy's just walked in with a big roll of...
I know, because we're heading towards the setup, and that's why.
You can then... I've gone round, and it's a kind of a free motion, but with a stitch. Now, I've done that. I've made that. And I don't, you know... I don't do the things like that.
But you do, Pauline. Well, you do. I hate to differ, but you do.
Yeah. That one you've got there is just stamping.
I mean, you say just stamping, it's still beautiful. Yeah. I love the fact it's stamping onto fabric.
But you think...
People might be daunted by this, don't they?
I mean, can I just show this one here? Because this is from the other set. Now, I've stamped on there. I've coloured with pencils. I have used fabric medium and the pencils and just... let the ink flow around the edge. But that could be all embroidered. You know, there's hundreds of embroidery stitches, and that is just in an embroidery.
But this is the thing, you're giving choices, whether you want to go down the soft craft route, whether you want to go down the paper crafting route, or whether you want to have a beautiful hybrid, a beautiful cocktail of the two. It's entirely up to you. Pauline, another message, and I'm going to give you some stock updates.
Okay.
Rose in Worcestershire says, hello, Pauline.
Hi, Rose.
I love the simplicity of your designs and happy I've secured my order. I know, good girl, wise move, of your stamp bundle, plus one of your original stamps. Yeah, don't forget, a lot of Pauline's original stamps, up to 50% off on the website right now, so well worth checking out the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Thank you, Rose. Now, if you do want the stamp and stitch kit, you are getting, let me remind you everything that you're getting. You're getting the stamp up here, which is bigger than it looks on the front. Look, that is a big size. You think, oh, that's the size? No, it's bigger. Always nice when it's actually bigger than you realise. I mean, look at that. You've got the two large stamps there. They're real focal points on your cards. Also, you are going to get your fabric. Now, you get two fat quarters. One of them is guaranteed to be this fabulous fat quarter here, the lovely bubbles that you've got there from
Lewis and Irene.
Why can I not remember that? Lewis and Irene. Then you're also going to get one of the other selections there, one of the 5 that you see. It might be the lovely daisies and the purple flowers at the top. That's a Liberty. You maybe the big floral print that you see there. That's the big floral. The big floral one at the bottom is Liberty, sorry. Then you've got your batiks in there as well.
Yeah, there's a fabric freedom.
They're gorgeous, Pauline. So you will get one of those fat quarters. You're also going to get an 8-inch zip. You will also get the ink. You will get your pen. Pauline, you've stolen it, haven't you? Don't you worry, my darling. You get that. And also, my favourite thing in life right now is this. Look at that. You are getting your own Pauline Wheeler Designs branded acrylic block for stamping as well. All of that for one price of $34.99. As we stand at the moment, over half that stock has gone. You've got to check out your baskets. We need you to check out. That's the first bundle. Let's go for this bundle. Again, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. You are getting the same stamps that you have in the original one, or the first one, the Stamp and Stitch, but also on top of that as well, you're getting this extra stamp set too. So you are getting 7 different flowers there across the set. You're also getting a free stencil down at the bottom. So a free stencil, which is being hidden by your names at the minute. So there you go. There you go. There you go. So you are going to get that one as well, which is your grass stencil. That's for free, and also you're getting some money off the actual stamps themselves, which is phenomenal. That's a nice shot, isn't it? There you go. It's a great shot. There you go. So you can see now, Pauline.
Yes.
With this particular bundle, 90% of the stock is gone. We are over-allocating on this one, so if everybody does check out now, we will literally have some people that have missed out on Pauline Wheeler's fabulous stuff. Now, I'll be honest with you, we have got some other stock of that. We can move some bits and pieces around, but because at the moment, Liam, who does it, is sat on a football pitch somewhere, because it's Sunday and that's what he does. Pitch, I know, I couldn't say it, could I? Then also, Andy, who is the other person that can do it, he's driving here because he's on at 6 and 7 o'clock tonight, so he's sat in a car, so he can't do it. So basically, the stock that we have at the moment, we have nothing to replace that stock or bolster that stock, so it's going to be gone very, very soon. As soon as we do manage to restock, then we'll let you know. Pauline, are you on again later? You're not, are you?
No,
it's
this
one
is the only show.
One time for Pauline. If you would like... Right, we're over-allocating. So Janet, Jeanette, Sue, Kerry, Kathy, Linda, Christine. We've got 16 of you that are going to miss out at the moment, so you need to check out your baskets. And as soon as we get that set out, Jimmy will be in to mop up Pauline's tears. I can feel it. It's going to be a hell of a
I'm just...
It'll be wet all over the
overwhelmed. I'm so happy that...
Look, the tissue's ready.
The tissue's ready.
The tissue is ready, quite frankly. We need a lot of that. If you would like to go for this, let's show you some of the samples.
Oh my days!
Come on in.
No, I'm going to cry. Oh,
Sandra Rushton's here, everybody. Hello, lovely lady. Hello. Oh, look, Dobby's here. Look at that.
Hello.
How lovely. How are you, darling lady? How are you?
I'm good.
Can you
Do you
get
know
round? Watch your head, my lovely. Watch your head. Hello, gorgeous.
Is Dobby trying to make up for me of all the chaos it caused on my cruise?
Oh, my word. What have you got? So Dobby's here, which is exciting.
Dobby was a stowaway on my cruise.
I know. We were all jealous of Dobby because we didn't get to come.
And he insisted on the gondola's hat. He's like...
That's the best. Turn him around for the camera so we can see him,
what?
Pauline. Turn him around to the camera so we can see him. There he is. Look at him.
When I said he brought chocolates, Leslie's had to pay for them. He put them on the counter.
Leslie, those chocolates look lovely. Put them on Pauline's account.
Oh, dear.
Sandra, whilst you're here, Sandra, she's gone.
I have the most amazing
friends.
Lovely
lady. You're with me tomorrow.
Yes,
What have we got tomorrow for the birthday?
So exciting.
Tell me.
Well, you know Lockett Lane?
Yep.
We all know Lockett Lane.
Oh,
now,
yeah.
Where do you go on holiday if you're in Lockett Lane? You go to Riverside Row.
Oh, my word. So it's like we're expanding.
Oh, we are. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You've got little boats, you've got little houses.
Brand new tomorrow.
Camper van.
Oh, nice. Bring on the camping.
Nice.
I'm
yeah,
loving
it's
that.
Be lovely.
So that is 1 o'clock tomorrow, you and I together?
2.
No, 2 o'clock,
yeah,
2 o'clock, because it's different hours
but
tomorrow,
we're on
isn't it?
8 in the morning as
well.
well.
Yeah, you start the day off.
So,
okay, is there going to be any left at 2 o'clock?
I don't know. I've got something I can't tell you, in case.
Okay, so we've got a contingency plan, which is good. You can't hear them in my ear going, don't let Sandra tell you.
Leslie's there going,
Yeah. Sorry, Leslie, we won't say. Leslie, come and say hello as well. Come on, look, here you go. How are you, darling lady?
I'm fine, thank you.
I love this. It's just like a party now, isn't it? I better check on the stock. Pauline, okay, bundles sold out, Pauline.
Yay!
Pauline sold out, yay! Yay, it's a sellout from our Pauline. That's what we like.
We'll leave it to it.
Oh, bless you, lovely ladies.
You're working.
I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I know.
Oh,
Can I have a nibble of the chocolates?
Depends whether Dobby's going to let even Pauline get any.
He's got them. It's whether he lets go of them.
Right.
Right, OK.
The lovely ladies are back tomorrow. Right, we've got 17 minutes left on this show. We're going to try and get some more stock of this one, but obviously at the moment that bundle has gone. Oh, the individuals are on the website, so you can get the stencil on its own, you can get the stamps on their own, individual stamps on their own. We'll put the details on the screen and do that for you, but it's sold out in the bundle. Well done to anybody that's got it. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but they're not going to, let's be honest. It is an angel policy, so you can make what you like. Beautiful cards. I should show these because, Pauline, it would be a crime not to.
Well, I'm going to... Actually, what you've got there, I'm going to show the grass next, and also something we haven't mentioned yet. The MDF flowers.
OK, let's do that as well.
Of the stamp. So we're going to do that next.
OK, so we'll combine that. So let's go back to lovely Auntie Pauline and Dobby for a demo.
Right. So I've got here a notebook. This is a handmade one. And I've got the stencil. And Nigel showed you ones where I've inked through, where I've coloured through, where I've gone round with a fine line pen in either green or black, just to give that accent. Sandtangle it. I mean, it's crying out to be sandtangled. So what I've got here is my stencil, and I've got glitz craft paste. OK? Now, what I'm going to do is just take this down where I want it. OK.
If you do want the grass stencil on its own, only £3.50.
Oh, yeah, that is available, yeah.
Again, I would say pop that. That's like a little secret Santa prize for somebody come Christmas time, isn't it?
Right, so a little bit of paste, and I'm going to go through. Now, this is a little opaque while it's wet, but then it dries to a high glittery shine, and it's so lovely. I love... one of my hobbies is decorating notebooks in a variety of ways. So,
like the one that we have over here, Pauline?
Yes, I did that one.
Let's show that as well. There's one on the end here. Beautiful notebook. I love notebooks that have been decorated. I
have got some amazing notebooks, if I do say it myself, because I really do enjoy doing them. So, that's it. Put your stencil in water and get rid of that. And look, it's just... I'm just going to wipe that one off there, because I really don't want that extra one on there. OK. So now... let's talk about the MDF. Now, this stamp, OK, is that one. What about an MDF piece with 3 on it? Oh, there we go.
There you go. There it is. You get all 3.
So I'm just going to put the book out to one side. And here I've got one that I've stamped it on.
A third of our stock has already gone on our MDF.
Really? We've not even mentioned it.
I know, Pauline. People are ahead of you and I.
So, as you can see, the stamp fits perfectly on. Absolutely perfectly. Now, if you think that is going to move a little bit, this is a hot tip. If you've got a stamping platform, if you take your platform and put this, leave it in the wood, the MDF, OK, and then just put your magnets somewhere where it's going to hold it, and that way then you take that off, you can put that on and stamp it, OK?
If you want your MDF, half the stock is gone.
You've got a sample on the top there.
This one?
No, yes, of that one done. But that one, I've only stamped the leaves, and I've used the dotty flower head from the stamp set.
Well, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah. So you can, mix and match.
Well, this is it again, that Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker coming into its own for that. I think that's lovely as well. I mean, that just simply on a card would be enough, wouldn't it?
But we're going to put this on the notebook.
Lovely. Let's do it, Pauline.
So for this, my recommendation of colouring is to use Faber-Castell polychromos. I adore these. Absolutely.
So which ones are these? The Faber-Castell?
Polychromos.
Polychromos.
Now, I know Jason of Burton Gert's fame has a few small, like a starter one of these. And these are lovely. I mean, Sandra does pencils. They will work. You know, I don't use watercolour ones because you don't want to put water on MDF.
No.
All right? So with this one, we're going to go for, again, you can see how the colour takes. Now, the great thing about these is that layering is the ideal thing. White to do your highlight. And if you want to know about colouring, the woman that has just been in, Miss Rushton herself, is one of the best colourists
in the biz.
I know.
And she's launching
so if you want to know,
morning at 8 a.m.
Yeah. So here I'm going, and can you see I'm doing like a circular motion? Leave a bit and do another bit. I've already done the leaves, and I'll show you how to highlight in a moment. But Sandra taught me how to do it. It's like doing a gem. But when you've done one, then you go over with the one that you did. It's all about the blending and the layering. Okay. All right. Then we go for something like a dark blue or a purple. And we're going to just bring a little bit in here. All of these techniques I've picked up from Sandra. You go back with the previous colour and it blends out the lines. And I just love this. I could spend hours doing this. And I've never been particularly good at colouring. But if you always go back, and then I'm going to take a yellow and just knock that white back a little bit. Okay, now, this is what Sandra taught me. You take something like a dark blue here, and you use one get a point on, and then just do, I don't know whether you can pick this up, right?
Just like little lines pulling across that, yeah?
Yeah, reminds me of an eyeball.
Yes, indeed.
But it just gives like little tiny cracks in it.
Yeah,
and then
perfect.
I love nothing more than, you've got the one over there on the card with glossy accents on the inside. And then we'll pick a colour. Let's go for something like this one here. I like this. And then here is simple because all we need to do is a little bit of mixed colouring. You can take this out as much or and use several colours. So we'll do a random squiggle around.
I love it, like the random nature and the cracks that you put on there across the actual centre of the flower. It's that kind of imperfection that makes it perfect.
Yeah, yeah. We'll put a bit of orange in there, just as a highlight. Okay.
Now, busier and busier for those MDF flowers. Remember, you are getting 3 of these MDF flowers.
It was just, you know what, I just thought it would be nice to have something, so you can take that out as far as you want, and then we can take our book, remembering that that is wet, but it doesn't take very long to dry. And then if I take, I'm going to take...
Oh, MDF, guess what, Pauline? Sold out and gone. Yes. Oh, is that going to make you cry? Sell out number 2,
Thank you all
Pauline.
so much. You know, it's just incredible. I've got a blockage.
Oh, hello.
Right, okay, yeah. So I'm going to just put on some... You don't want a blockage now, do we?
No, you do not, Pauline.
This far into the show.
No, indeed.
So, little bits on there.
Look at you, double sellouts, Pauline. It's like you're getting ready for our birthday tomorrow with double trouble at the
Well,
house.
do you know, I thought...
That's the theme.
Let's start how we mean to go on.
Well, exactly. I reckon we could have more sellouts on the Pauline Wheeler front before you know it, quite frankly.
And then we're going to take this and we're going to just pop it to the side over there, and all of a sudden you've got a beautiful decorated notebook. You've got room to put wording or anything you want, but just to show how easy the stencil is used. Don't forget that stencil can be turned over, so you could do inking one way, turn the stencil over, put the paste the other way. You can. It looks lovely when you've edged it. It looks lovely when you've inked it or penciled it. So many ways to use it. My funky grass.
Yeah, your funky grass. I love that. Pauline's funky grass. That sounds like a club night, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, I had a great time at Pauline's funky grass. It was fabulous. If you would like to go for anything, busy. 2 sellouts already, heading for a third. We shall see. Auntie P, fabulous collection and amazing demos, says Mandy in Essex.
Oh, thank you, Mandy.
You thought of everything. Thank you,
Mandy.
I've
tried to get it right.
Oh, my word. Let's remind you on our Stitch and fabulous stamp collection as well, if you are going for that, EZ8201. Did we say 50% of the stock gone on that?
I'm coming over.
Come on, Pauline.
I'm bringing another sample.
Come on.
I have the best, as you've just seen, I have the best friends. So when I stamp this onto a bit of calico and give it to one of my best friends, who is an expert sewer, all she's done is embroidered.
I'm going to get Becky to come in really close to this because I want to show this is embroidery that we've got here. Yes, thanking you.
And then lime green is my colour. She said, so I had to make you a bag. Now, that was just on a bit of calico. Calico is an amazing product because you can do so much with it. It lines bags, it lines pouches.
But it looks great as well when you've got a stamp like that on it as well, Pauline. I just think it's fabulous, it really is. So, stock-wise, on the Stitch and Stamp kit from Pauline, exclusively ours at HobbyMaker today, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has officially gone. So that's not talking about all of those dwellers, people that have this in their basket at the moment.
That one we've decoupaged.
Again, and I mean, I love this.
So I've just stamped and coloured it twice, and then just cut out the inner petals on the flower and the leaves. Some gems in the centre. Bit of hunky-dory gems in there.
Of course. Of course.
But simplicity.
But it shows, I mean, I love it because you've name-checked so many people today as well, Pauline. This works so well with other people's crafting things that you might have in your stash anyway.
Well, that stamp behind the Dream one is one of the half-price ones on the website.
Lovely. Let's show the other samples. Oh, we've got a message from Marion. Fabulous show, Pauline. Congratulations on all of your sellouts. You are fantastic as a designer.
Thank you,
and
Marion.
Much love from Marion. Aren't people nice? They really are.
They are. I mean, they're so supportive.
Now, if
wonderful.
you do want to go for the stamps that you are seeing on here, you've got them obviously in the Stitch and Stamp, but also, do we have them separately? Because I know we lost them in the other deal, but we do have them as a duo as well, don't we?
Yeah.
So that stamp set that you see there, and then the other one that comes with it. So it's like without the free stencil, basically. That's gone now.
So you can...
so it's without the free stencil, that's what I said, yeah. So it's
you
with
could,
the, just
you could
stamps
purchase
alone.
the other stamp set to work with your fabric to accompany the ones you've got on there.
OK, so if you want that on its own... right, OK. So when you said those two, I thought you meant two sets. That stamp that you see there is $9.99 on its own, right?
Yes.
That stamp set, which comprises of the two stamps, is $9.99 if you want to go for that on its own. Then we've got a second stamp set, which you can buy as well, which is... that one, which is your blooms and your sprigs. If you want to go for that one, then that's $14.99 your price for that one. There you go. So it's not the two together, it's two separately.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I wanted you to be able to buy the other one to go with the set if you wanted. I've tried to cover, again, different ways of purchasing a bit of everything.
Well, that's the thing. Everything goes together.
If you just wanted the grass or even the MDF, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it.
But the thing is with you, Pauline, because you think about it from a crafter's point of view.
Yeah.
So obviously, yes, you thought of everything apart, as far as the craftiness is concerned. But I love the fact as well, because you are thinking about value for money. It's like, OK, if I'm buying this, will it work with that? Can I put things together?
And I don't like something that you can only do one thing with.
No.
I want my
I've heard that,
money's
Pauline.
worth out
I've
of it.
heard that, quite frankly. If it's a one-job thing, I don't
all
want
the way.
it. Yes.
I want more.
It needs to do more than one thing, thank you. Or don't come knocking at my door. Yes, I know what you mean. Pauline, we've got to go. I can't bear
Is
this.
it got... Oh, my word.
Oh, my word. When are you back, lovely lady?
I can't remember. Not birthday week. Bit later. Back with Hunky Dory.
Are you back for the after party?
I don't know. I can't remember the dates.
Neither do I, so don't worry. I think it's next week. This week is birthday, and the next week
I'm
is
back. I'm back. I can't remember when.
Well, Pauline, can I say congratulations? It's been a thrill to be with you for not just one sellout, but 2 sellouts today. Do carry on ordering after the hour as well, and support this fabulous lady. She's one of the best. She really is our Auntie P, and we love her. I can't believe you did. I'm glad you didn't cry. I mean,
oh, I'd have had Vera on my back.
Jimmy's tissues are wasted.
I told you.
Honestly.
Oh, bless him.
It's like have you seen all of the tissue? There's masses of it over there.
There could have been reams of it coming out of my car as I drove home.
I know, can you imagine, like, all these tears flowing in the wind. Anyway, from me, I will see you after the break with the fabulous... I'm on my own for the next hour. I might have to use Jimmy. With our fabulous Acorn Creatives. And Pauline will be back soon. Yes, indeed. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. Say goodbye, Auntie P.
Goodbye, Auntie P.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday, starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and, of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you for an hour of Acorn Creatives. Now, I'm on my own this hour. Obviously, I have a lovely crew. I've got Kat and Chris and Becky and Jimmy, which is all very exciting. But I would like you guys to get involved as well. Do send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's a Sunday, so all bets are off. Management aren't here. Let's have some fun. I know Andy's on his way, but he's a mate before he's manager, so that's fine. So it's like, yeah, do get your emails in. I've got an hour of like really good bargainous things for you. I am going to say that. We showed you this earlier, and I will say 10% of the stock went from just a little preview. I like this, our little MDF bookends. These are rather fab, aren't they? Now, I was thinking they went like that before, and I was thinking, but no. It's like you put your books in there. Here, you could be decorating these. Maybe you had our letters from the previous show. You could be decorating them with your letters, or you could put a vase in there, or a little crafty pot of something, or whatever you want, or it could be a pot plant, or whatever you fancy. If you were with us yesterday for our Sculpey Clay, you could be sculpting bits and pieces in here, couldn't you? But I love the idea. If you want to line up all your books, or your Agatha Christie's, or your Harry Potters, or your Jackie Collins, or maybe some of mine, whatever you fancy, just pop them in there. A boy's got to advertise, you know what I mean? It's like literally pop them in there. I love the fact with the MDF, I mean, you can literally decorate this in any way you want. You could stamp onto it. You could use Pauline stamps that we had in the last hour, of course, to decorate these. Now, we've only had this on, once before, I think it was. And these are 8. Oh, it's been on a few times, so I've only seen it once. And it was 8. No, oh, look, Jimmy's here. Go on, get the books in, Jimmy. There you go. Now, it's last time we were on. Look, it looks like you and I got the blue memo today, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. It looked like we dressed together. Shh, that's our secret. So look, $8.99 was the price before. Should we see if a double ticker will bring this down, Jimmy? Come on. Oh, apparently we're getting a clock in. Call for the clock. Boom. There you go. Where were you pointing for the clock?
I don't know.
There you go.
I haven't done that before.
It's down there. You were getting the point up there, weren't you? It's there. Look, and if you tickle it, if I tickle it, it might go. Let's see. Oh, is it gonna? Can it go in and out anymore? Chris, we're tickling it. Will it? I want to make. Will it do anything? Oh, there you go. Come back. There you go. I like that. Can't make it move or anything, but it's just. This looks nice. Thank you. What books have you bought me?
Louis Vuitton.
A little cracking the sales management code. Whose are these?
What Andy's been reading.
Andy's been reading. I don't think what Andy's been reading. Sale management in there as well. There you go. Right, clock's finished. Let's get this price down. Let's look. 10% of the stock has gone already. Hang on. It's not moved. It's still $8.99. Okay, come on. Let's get this down.
It's not good enough.
It's not good enough. You tell that cat it's not good enough. $4.99. That's good enough.
That's much better.
That is good. If people want to order, 3 ways to order. The best way is definitely the Jimmy Shimmy way. You go to the website. You shimmy on over to the website, which is all the W's what? Website. You shimmy on over to the website, which is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You are brilliant. Off your pot. Oh, can we just show as well? Look, Jimmy set these letters up over here. Look at that. The boy is a joy, even if the M is a W. I appreciate it nevertheless. I really do. That is joyous. Those are our letters from earlier. There you go. What is that panda doing in the background, by the way? I don't know. It just looks like it's. I'm going to pop it in there. There you go. Thank you. There you go. It's annoying me. Right. You pop off and do your jobs. I'll see you in a bit. Thank you. Honestly, I wish we could rent him out. Honestly, if Jimmy came with split pay, we would be like buying him every day, wouldn't we? We would. $4.99 for this. This half the stock has gone. For kids' bedrooms, for your bedroom. I mean, I love recipe books in the kitchen. What a lovely idea. And you could put some funky papers on here. Maybe you've got papers from, I don't know, Crafter's Companion or whatever. I don't like that book. Have you not got more interesting books? Can I just say, I had Sarah Davis's book, and I bought it in, because I bought it, and I read it, and I was going to take it to the charity shop, and I thought, no, I'll take it to work, put it in the green room. It's gone. It's been stolen. I don't know where it is. I should have bought some of my books in, shouldn't I? That would have been good. Hang on, what you got there, Kat?
I've got Freedom. I need that back. I'm reading it.
Yeah, no, you don't want to be shown, do you? Oh, are these your books?
No.
That one is. Nice. Lovely. So pop that in there. There you go. So you can see, and that Sotheby's book can go in. That's quite nice, yeah. There you go. Lovely. There you go. I love that. Can you imagine somebody's going to go, all my books on the telly. Books not included, but Christine, Crafted, Jean. Oh, that's nice. What's this? Cross with Liberty. Hang on. Well, this is the great thing about this, isn't it? You can extend it accordingly. Any more for any more? Mr. Hillard's book. Hurrah, hurrah. What's that one, Jimmy?
Another Hillard.
Another Hillard from the Hillard range. Oh, this is good. Look at this. Oh, look, it's a sewing B1 as well. You don't get the books, obviously. This is just what we can find in the studio.
List of K Facet.
Oh, K Facet as well. Thank you very much. These are fab. Jimmy, no offence, but the first things that you brought in were quite dull in comparison, weren't they?
Gem stuff in this building.
Oh, are they all gem stuff? There you go. That's nicer. I feel this represents your shelf at home a little bit more, quite frankly. It's like, yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. Okay, we need to height order these, apparently, I'm being told. Okay, so the big ones. And then, do you know what? I would say, because I've got my books like this at home, so I would have those. Go on then, Jimmy, let's pop John Scott's little book in there, his Threads of Life. I would be tempted to put the little books in here. Do you know what I think? Just in a casual kind of like, you know, that's where I've got my books or whatever. So let's go for that there. And then put one in there. Hello. Look, I like that. That's good. Okay, Crafter, Christine in Cornwall, Christine in West Midlands, Jean in Northamptonshire, Julie in Wirral, Crafter, Erica in Greater Manchester, Karen in South Yorkshire. You've gone for 2. Well done. So if you do want to go for these, you are able to decorate them in any way you like, and that's the great thing. You could put your Decopatch papers on there, you could put your inks on there, your stamps on there, if you wanted to do whatever you want, really. Anyway, if you want to go for these, we've literally got a few left, and that's it. $4.99 is your price on that, so pop them into your basket right now. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. You can see, look, that one's been covered with papers. See, and you could have them that way as well. I mean, if you didn't want the open part, you can have it like that, couldn't you? Ignore the label. What is that label? Is that the label of the thing? Yeah, it is. It's the label. Obviously, that comes off. But if you wanted to just have that bit, there you go. That's better, isn't it? And you do get the 2 bits, by the way. It's not like you're just buying one. They come as a set like that. That's how they come to you. Ooh, the cube of magic. Also, $3.95 P&P for that. I mean, that is, that is heavier than I realised. So that is, Jimmy's like, what have you done? There you go. What did you do? It worked out. I impaled myself on a bookend. There you go. If you would like to go for that, $4.99 Express, I think that's a really good gift. Okay, we've got 3 times the amount of people that we've got stock of with it in the baskets. There's going to be a little bit of FOMO on this one. I do not want tears before bedtime. We've had enough tears with our Pauline. Karen, Sue, Nicola, Erica, some of you need to check out your baskets. Okay, people are going to miss out. One left, and then it's gone. You get 2. Did people really think they were only getting 1? Did you think you were only getting 1, people? I don't think you did. Sold out and gone. Well done. Jimmy, come and take the books away. Come on. Here you go. You can take that away. Here you go. So take that away. And then you've got, hang on, there's that one. And then 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 there's that one. Oh, that's John's for up here, isn't it? Yeah. Does that go up here? Yeah. There you go. And that's Kat's book. Oh, yeah. That's Kat's book. So there you go. Pop that back. Thank you very much.
Any more?
Oh, you can't take those as well. Bless you. Right, so, well done. First sellout of the hour. What have we got next? Floral stamps. Oh, these are nice. This tottering the books over there. These are your floral stamps. Now, let's put something behind it so you can see what's what. Does that help? Yeah. You are going to get all of these for $29.99 is your price for 2 floral A6 stamp sets. You're actually getting, there's about 20... Oh, gosh, how many stamps have we got in here? 34 stamps in here, which is not bad. 34 stamps in this one, if you would like to go for it. Let's get the price down, shall we? $29.99. Chris, can we have your biggest clock you've got, please? Unleash the big clock. Come on. There we go. So, what you guys don't hear at home is the noise that I hear in my ear that Chris makes when Chris decides to whip out the biggest clock that he has in his clock stash. What the noise kind of goes a bit like, well, go on, Chris, do the noise in my ear. It's kind of a bit like, it's very exciting. It's a strain crossed with a sort of, I don't know, West Country pirate. It's all a bit odd, really. But there you go. Right, so let's have a look. You get all of these stamps, 34 stamps for £29.99, but I think that's a good price, but I don't want that. I want less than that. I would like considerably less than that, because I think these kind of stamps with flowers are going to work for every occasion. They are fail-safes. You know that they're going to work for whoever you're making them for, whatever card, whatever occasion, whatever age, whatever gender, but more than that, if you are thinking about a crafty little gift for somebody, you've got 2 gifts here, but at what price? $14.99, half price. It's a buy one, get one free. It's a bog off. Jimmy, it's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get 2. No, you don't get 1. You get 2 for the price of 1. Thank you. That's what I like. Thank you. And how many stamps do we get, Jimmy, in total? 34. 34. 34. Not 34. 30. 34. 34. Where's your THs? 34. You went all a bit like Cockney, 34, innit? You went all a bit Danny Dyer. 34, innit? Sunshine. If you would like to go for that, RP 3524 is your item code on that. 14.99. Oh, here we go. Chris has whipped it back out again. He has, yes, which means we're going to get another drop, which is good. Sure, where can we drop from $14.99? I mean, are we going to go down to? I mean, I don't know. I'm going to guesstimate and say that we'll drop it down to $12.99. That's what I'm going to guess. I've no idea. I'll be honest. I'd be happy with more than $12.99, but I'm thinking I was happy with $14.99 to be honest. But I am thinking if we can get it down below $12.99, that would be great. Oh my gosh. OK, that has surprised me. I thought add a push because Kat's reached that stage of the day where she doesn't care. So I'm thinking it's like it could be $9.99, but $7.99 is even better. 34 stamps for $7.99. OK, Maureen in Kent, Daphne in West Midlands. Here you come, my lovelies. Come on in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire has gone for like 2 for 2 lots of these as well. Can I just say as well? Look. Kat, our producer, just said, I can see a sloth. And as she said that, I pointed to that because I agree completely. Like sloth eyes. It is. I mean, and that one down there looks like a really angry face to me as well. Can you not see like a little angry face, isn't it? This is like when you go to the therapist, isn't it? When they do, what do they call it? The ink splats, whatever they call them. It's like, what do you see? I see 2 people arguing with each other. Oh, do you? It's a butterfly. You know, that kind of thing when you go to the therapist. So it's like, yes, it's things that you can see. Martin John in West Sussex, well done to you. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. £4 a pop. Again, these are gifts. These are gift prices, aren't they? RP, really pretty, 35.24. If you've got these, stamps like these will be brilliant. You know Simon that's coming up from Pearlywinks in the next hour? How good would his rotating starter kit, you know, the little stamping platform where you can make a little wreath in a complete 360 degrees, really easy. I enjoyed that, by the way, I did. So I think things like this would be good. Also, talking of Simon, the man with the most impressive, sparkly, crystally knobs in the business, let it be said. Look at this. This is your door... hang on, we can get our pressure tool on. We've got brand new pressure tools launching in the next hour. We've got 4 different colours for you. We have that lovely gold. We've also got for you as well the silver. It's brighter than that, but we've got it on a black background. It looks quite celestial, though. We've got the blue for you. These are going to be great for your stamping and then also for your stencils. In the lead at the moment, we have the pink. We are launching them officially... In the next hour here at HobbyMaker. 10% of the stock has gone for each and every one. They are at their final low price. What's the price, Kat? $8.99, yeah, I'm going to tell you. It's on the website now. $8.99 is the price for these, each and every one of them. Just go and get them now. Obviously, don't sell them out before the show, because that would make it a little bit awkward for me and Simon. But I would say if you do want to go for them, grab them now. They are brilliant. They really are. Also, he's going to be talking more about the starter kit, which would work perfectly with the floral stamps I've just shown you. Over 10% of those stamps is now gone. I'm not surprised. Oh, my word, it's a busy show. I love that. Mr. Glenn, hello, in Merthyr Tydfil. I like Mr. Glenn. I don't even know who Mr. Glenn is. Why did I sing it? Mr. Glenn's on the board. I don't know why I sang Mr. Glenn, but I just did. Mr. Glenn, there you go. I know, but I like that. I like the fact that sometimes when you give us your names, they're not just necessarily like Bert or Bob or Tina or whatever. You know, we had somebody yesterday called Whoosh 2004. I don't know. I'm assuming that when you like put your name in, you can put whatever you like, really. I mean, if you think about it, on certain apps where you can swipe particular ways, like dating apps and stuff, it's like you don't always have like, you know, like Jimmy when he's, you know, on Tinder or whatever he's on. I don't know. It's like, well, I don't know what he's on. It's like, you know, you wouldn't put, he might not want to put his name Jimmy. He might put like the Suttonizer or something, or that's his surname, Sutton, or like little, I don't know, little Jimmy S or something. I don't know. Do you know, you might have like a little nickname. We'd love that. So, Mr. Glenn, I appreciate the fact that you've given us a different name, quite frankly. Right, $7.99 for those, RP, $35.24. Right, shall I move on to the next one? What do we got, young cat? What do you want to go to next? Okay, double-sided tape. Oh, do you know, never interesting or sexy, but so essential. It really is. Now, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 of these, your Acorn Creative double-sided tape. 550 metres there, so that's 250 metres. Double-sided tape, you know it's going to be useful for your matting and your layering and things like that. $9.99 is good, but Chris, come on. Furnish me with one of your best, please. Fill my palm with your fabulousness. There you go. Okay, we are currently at $1.99 a roll, okay? But what are we going to get for this? I mean, do we have the width of this as well? Kat, do we have the width of this? No, we don't. Okay. I'm going to say that's about 3 millimetres. That's what I'm going to guesstimate at because I don't have a ruler with me. But I'm going to say about 3 millimetres. So 5 of the... Have you got a ruler, Jimmy? Can you measure the width on one of those? Oh, thank you very much, Sunshine. There's probably one here, isn't there, somewhere? Oh, there's one on the side of the desk. Yeah, it's fine. So you get 5 of these. So it's not $9.99, $4.99. Half of them are free. I feel like I want to play Hoopla. So 4 of the... Oh. So 4 of these are free. Oh, no, half of these are free. No. Oh, that was rubbish. Oh, that was rubbish. Oh, that was rubbish. Go on. Oh, close. We didn't win any prizes, but you've won it because getting that price of $4.99, that is brilliant. Nearly 5, not 5 inches.
I missed on you.
No, not that. No, not that size. The width of the tape.
Oh.
There you go.
Sorry.
It's a good job he's pretty, isn't it? Honestly. Oh, how big is my tape? 5 inches? No, it's like it's about 3.
Nearly half an inch.
Is it nearly half an inch? What is it in millimetres? I think it's about 3. You don't? Do these have? There you go. Hang on. I love the fact here we are, Britain's premier craft channel, and it's like we don't have a ruler. Let's have a look. Oh, this is going to confuse my eyes to look at. Let's have a look. Thanking you. There you go. Oh, Kat, you star. Do you want to play Hoopla? Are you here, Kat? Okay. Just checking. Honestly, this is a job. 5 millimetres in width. 5 millimetres in width. So there you go. So you get 5 of those for $4.99. Cara, Anne, Claire and Crafter, you're all in. That's £1 each. You are multi-buying, and rightly so, quite frankly. I don't blame you. Not sexy, but it's highly essential, which is what it will say on my gravestone. There you go. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, let's do that. Oh, hang on. Good news reaches me. We've got a restock of Pauline's stamp bundle. Where is it? Oh, there it is. This is exciting. Okay, because basically the people that couldn't do the restock before now can do it. Oh, hang on. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, I'm going to show something else. It might have sold out, but we'll have a look. Can I do the stencils just while we're waiting? If you want to go for these, we have got 5 fabulous stencils for you. These are great because these are like your DL stencils. You have got your bubbly one there. You have got your... Oh, hang on, though. These are layering stencils. These are pick and mixes, aren't they? Ah, OK, hang on. This is like a lucky dip. This is not a pick and mix. I was going to say, though, layering stencil. It is just the one stencil that you get, though. OK. So it could be for... OK, well, it's not... Right, so you get 6 stencils for $29.99. Here's a serving suggestion of potentially some of the ones that you might get, OK? Are there other ones on the website, Kat, that people might get? OK, so it's... Okay, so it's a pick and... So you do... It's a lucky dip, so you're going to get 6 of them, but we've only got 6 to show you. But you are going to get 6 different ones. Does that make sense? Yeah. They are 4 inches by 8 inches in size. So again, great for your DL. So let's have a look. Are the ones that I've got in the studio different to the ones that are on the screen? Let's have a look. I don't know whether they are. No, I've got the same ones here. Oh, no, yeah, I have got the same ones here. But let's have a look. Okay. So, potentially, you could be getting that one. 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 You could be getting that one, and you could be getting that one. I'm going to surmise that I think these could be the 6 that you get, but I am also going to say they might not be the 6 that you can get to cover myself. But is that the final price? No. Of course it's not. Also, I will let you know as well, Chris, when I tickle it, gives like, noises. Willow. Rogue, up a bit, there you go. Rogue hand. $19.99 is your price on that. Do you know what? That was good, but I'm going to get tough. Bring me a clock. There you go. Thank you. We need a clock. So we're going to get that price down even more. So 6 stencils for $19.99 is good. That works out at what? That's £3 something each, which is not too bad, is it? Not too shoddy at all. $3.33? Is that right? $3.33 each. But it could be that one. I think it will be these. I'm going to say that, but I'm not sure. I love the jigsaw one. You've got your floral ones, because these are the only 6 that we see on the website. There might be others in the range, but I feel that that's what you're getting. So you're getting 6 for under 20 quid, but... Oh, there's a huge range on the website, so who knows? Let's have a look. Where are we... Oh, double-hander, Jimmy. Come on, yeah, that's it. Come on. There you go. I forget we're on TV. So, yes, $9.99. That's much better. Now I want to see my board filled. Come on, fill that board with your names. Mr. Glenn and everybody else. Come on. Gary in Gloucestershire. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. You are there as well at the moment. These, I mean, I think if you are thinking about maybe glitter paste, Leona was in yesterday from Glitzcraft, sorry. So obviously, if you are using the fabulous glitter paste and things like that, this would be perfect with these. For your mixed media, maybe onto canvases and things like that as well, that would work. You could emboss with them if you want to put them through your, your Gemini, your die cutting machines. I think it would be a thin emboss, but I mean, you could try. $9.99 is your price on these. Anne in South Yorkshire, Gary in Gloucestershire. Again, can I say gifts? Gifts would be brilliant. I mean, the jigsaw one that you have there, you've got that one. Now, they look like sort of strange things living under the sea. You could mix and match these with, of course, the ones that we've got coming up with Simon from Pearlywinks in the next, or you saw earlier. He of the glittery... fabulous sparkly knobs and everything. Yes, it's all coming up. What else have we got? We've got your florals for you there, and then that one, animal print. Maybe you've got your Wild at Heart papers from Crafter's Companion. Again, mix and match with these. That could be a giraffe neck. It could be, well, any bit of a giraffe, really. Doesn't have to be the neck, does it, really? Could be anywhere. Could be a giraffe leg, a giraffe thigh. There you go. There you go. It could be. I would say zebra. It's not zebra. It could be like dinosaur, like reptilians, something like that. You could, whatever you fancy, really. Or cobbles, just a cobbled street, whatever you fancy. CV. I'll be getting mine in. CV 3524 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Magali, hello. Or is it Magali? I never know. I want you to let me know whether I'm saying your name right. Because I always say Magali, and I make you sound like you're a character from The Lion King or something like Magali. But it might be Magali, or it might be Magali. I don't know. Erica, hello to you. These are the things that genuinely keep me awake at night. Anne in South Yorkshire, Gary in Gloucestershire, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. You were all there. A 6-pack of stencils for you. Look at that. Love it. Right, let's go on to our next one. Pauline Wheeler. Oh, hang on. We're about to sell these out. OK. Oh, hang on. More. Flippin' heck. Quick, Jimmy. You were too late, Jimmy, but I appreciate it. That was lovely. $7.99. That's even better. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price. So even if you came in when it was like $19.99, you are still going to get that lowest price. So Erica that's checked out, Sa in Leicestershire. What's that short for? Could be Sarah, Sandra. Saccharin, I don't know, it could be short for anything, couldn't it? Sally, could be trying to think. Savannah, that's nice. Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it? Anyway, Corinne, you're there as well. Pam, Jean, Anne, Gary, Dorothy, Kim, you've all checked out. You will all be paying the lowest price, as will Sheena in Cornwall, Magali in Hertfordshire, Margaret in Lanarkshire, and Elizabeth in Norfolk when they check out as well. So Beverly's there in Carmarthenshire. Whenever I see your name, it always reminds me of my cat, because my cat's called Beverly, of course. So straight when I see Beverly, it makes me inwardly smile. So if you'd like to give all 6 of these, look, there they are. We have got the bubbles, the circles, the spheres, the retro dots, call them what you will. The florals, giving me oriental vibes. The jigsaw, I like that a lot. There is something quite sort of like planktony about that, sort of like you can imagine things under the sea as well. We can't guarantee which ones you will get, but you are going to get 6 of them, and that's the great thing. And they are all going to be 4 by 8 in size. We've got your florals there as well. We've got the roses. These are mere serving suggestions of what you might be getting. I'm going to guesstimate that you probably will get some of these, if not all of them, but you don't know. But that's the joy, isn't it? I kind of like a bit of a mystery. Cheryl, you're there as well. How much do we say these are? £7.99 now. So £7.99, that's what, £1.33 each. That's gift prices, isn't it, for people? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, so if you're going to go for that, Jimmy, I think my talkback's going, just so you know. Then also we've got our Pauline Wheeler restock. This is exciting. The 2 fabulous stamp sets that we've got. Just to say, Kat, I know you're talking to me, I can't hear because my talkback's gone funny, but there you go. I think she said half the stock is gone. Thanks, Kat. We've got half the stock that we had. When in doubt, just open the door. There you go. You sort that out, Sunshine. Thank you. It's like Watson All the show. I love it. So like literally, you are going to get the 2 stamp sets, but also, you get your free stencil. Now, the stencil is free, and you're actually getting a bit of money off the stamp sets as well. Designed by the lovely Pauline. Thanks, Jimmy. Designed by the lovely Pauline. So if you would like to get your hands on these, sorry, I just plugged myself back in. Hurrah! Normal service is resumed. There you go. Look, you are watching Acorn Creative with Nigel. May. So if you do want to go for these, if you missed out on the last hour because you thought, darn, they were sold out, no, grab them now. Pauline has designed these herself. She's probably in the green room crying. Was she in the green room crying, Simon? She's not now. She's happy now. She's happy now. There you go. I know. It sounds like a tragic novel, doesn't it? Like crying in the green room. Look, who needs crying in the... Who needs, stranded at the drive-in? That's exactly what it sounds like. Crying in the green room. Just the 2 sellouts. I can just imagine Pauline in there. Like some fabulous crafty Sandra D. There you go. If you do want to go for these, OR8212 is your item number. $22.99 is your price on these. Also, just to say, because Andy is now in the building and he's done some jiggery-pokery with the stock, basically that's the only reason we've got these back now. Otherwise, they would have been sold out and gone, well, pretty much for good until somebody else could have done it tomorrow, maybe. If you do want to go for it and watch the demos, then obviously you can watch about the last hour. What time is it? I've no idea. 4:30. So it was the 3 o'clock hour, wasn't it? So the 3 o'clock hour was when you saw Pauline in action with those. $22.99. Right, let's do some envelopes, shall we? Let's go for the 5x7 to begin with. HC3546 is your item code on this. Now, these are a quality envelope. Not going to lie, put them up to the light. Yes, quality envelope, like these. They are white linen in design. They're not linen, not made of linen, but they're obviously like linen texture. Now, okay, Becky, how close do you think you can get? Can you get the linen texture on this? Let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Yes, there you go. Oh, beautiful. That's what I like. 100 GSM, so obviously if you're popping your cards in there, perfect. $9.99 for 100. That's 9p or 10p an envelope. No, it's not. Is it 10p an envelope? Yeah, it is. That's brilliant. So if you would like to... That's good. Jimmy's looking at the screen as if to say, that's good. Are you enamoured with my envelopes? Huh? I'm bewildered. Are you bewildered? Is that it? What were you bewildered by? Was it the envelope or was it the flap? What were you bewildered by there? Everything. Let's have a look. Bless you. Oh, look, 30 seconds is on the screen again. So it means that anybody coming in for these is not going to be paying $9.99, which was pretty good. I mean, $9.99 divided by 100 is 9.9p, isn't it? So like 10p. 10p an envelope. That's not bad, but I do want less. That would be good. Let's see. Okay. 5x7 is a pretty common card size as well, isn't it, if you think about it? So that's going to be good for a lot of things. Okay, so let's have a look. What are we going to go to? I'm literally getting the finger ready. Okay. $4.99. Half price. That is your price. Right, pop those in your basket. 5p an envelope. Remember your cap P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker. Get as many things in your basket as you like for that entire 24-hour period from midnight one night to midnight the next. And literally as many items as you like, regardless of size or quantity, whatever it may be, you are able to get everything for just $3.95 P&P. So pop other things in your basket. Sandra in Staffordshire, a crafter in Hampshire, Jacqueline in Cornwall, Jean or Jean in Northamptonshire. I don't know. You could be a Jean, you could be a Jean. Again, you see, I imagine, are you a Gallic gentleman or are you a lady called Jean? I don't know. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you are there as well. And Tara or Tara in Kent, you are there as well. It's got to that stage where I'm a bit delirious, I think, now. $4.99 is your price. HC3546 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order... Jimmy, are you ready? This is your moment. Come on. Come round. You're going to come this way. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free telephone number. Come on. It's all right. We can see your wrist. We might see the rest of you. So if you want to order, you can either order via the phone lines. It's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Can you point to the number? There you go. No, other way, that's it. So 0800, everything's back to front. You've got to remember that, yeah. Like why are you standing like that? That's really weird. Or you can order via, that was odd, like a little T-Rex, yeah. You can also order via the app if you want to, the HobbyMaker app, or you can do it this way, the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Brilliant. And our P&P is good here, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Watch this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. But not till next year.
Could you imagine 3 Andy Loves? What would you do with 3 Andy Loves? Honestly, I don't know, like one for at home, one for away. I don't know. What would you do with 3 of them? A dishwasher. There you go. One to wash your dishes, one to wash your clothes, and one to, I know, do your gardening for you. There you go. How fabulous. I'm not Andy Love. I'm Nigel May. I know that because it says over there, which is very exciting. Thank you. Welcome. Just to remind me who I am, in case I forget. You know your envelopes, 5x7, like 5p an envelope. Half the stock has gone on those now. So let's give you, with the money that you're saving there, some other envelopes to pop into your basket. These are your DL. Now, I will say, I know this is Britain's #1 crafting channel, but you do not have to be a crafter to, like, use DL envelopes. Because, well, you don't have to be a crafter to use any kind of envelope, really, do you? But I do think, like letters and things like that, if you write letters, they normally go in an envelope like that, don't they? A 3-fold letter into a DL envelope. Oh, that's very satisfying. Even just saying that is satisfying to me. So, like, literally, no, but it's true, isn't it? Like, when you write a letter, there is nothing more satisfying than da-da-da-da-da, and then folding it into 3. I know you wouldn't do it on this fabulous sparkly card, but Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, no, I've not done that right. Oh, I should be measuring this, really, shouldn't I? But there you go. There's no guarantee this is going to fit in the envelope, but the idea is there. Let's see. Oh, and the winner for best demo of the day goes to Nigel May. There you go. Did you watch the Brits last night, talking of awards ceremonies? Did anybody watching the Brits? Can I say, I didn't watch it because I was out with my sister last night, but I am going to say is that what I find, as a man of a certain age now, in my 50s, is that I went to the Brits many, many moons ago, and it's like, when I used to work as a journalist, I kind of like, was really quite, not involved with the Brits, but it's like I was very kind of like, knew everybody and knew all the categories and all of that. I didn't have a clue about hardly anybody. Is that Ray, obviously, I knew Ray because she won lots of awards and she's brilliant, but it's like, Kylie, obviously, at the end, which was wonderful. But there was a lot of people I thought, who's that? I have no idea. Which proves that I am officially and quite proud to be a fuddy-duddy. And I don't mind that. I'm quite happy with that. Anyway, your envelopes, $9.99 for 100 DL. No! Let's get that down, shall we? Straight down on this one, if you please. To $4.99? Yes, $4.99. Jacqueline has gone for 3 lots of these. That is 300 envelopes. Let's remember as well, I mean, if you are very creative with your card making, both on these and your 5x7s, you know about people that do like those fancy books that sort of concertina out and you've got things like slip in. You can use your envelopes for that. Do you know what they're called? No, I'm trying to think what they're called. Simon might know. So, do you know, I've seen like little crafty guests make them, like, sort of like extended, like almost like books that you've got, like, you use envelopes to make the pages and then you can slip things inside. Like little photos and stuff. He's looking at me as if I'm crazy. Yeah, like journals. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, not books where you slip things inside. Journals. Thank you. Thank you, Simon. Saving my bacon there. It's been a long day. It's glorious, but a long one. If you want to go for that one, $4.99 is your price for your DL. It's been one of those days, though. I've got to say, we've talked about everything today. We've talked about seahorses, like having babies. That's the way that they shoot out of the males' bellies. Honestly, if nobody has ever watched a video of a seahorse having babies, it's the best things ever. It literally is the best thing ever. Right, so that's your DL if you want to go for those. That's HC354... No, it's not. IQ3573, sorry, is your item code on that. Half the stock is gone, and more of you have it in baskets. So you've got to check out accordingly. Michelle in the West Midlands, Cheryl in West Sussex, Anne in West Yorkshire, Wendy in Greater London. Please check out your baskets accordingly. If you don't check out, it's not yours, Kat said in a very strong voice in my ear. She did. She's got to that stage of the day as well. If you don't check out, it's not yours. It's true. We've had a message. Let's look from Jimmy. Can you put an E between the H and M so it reads Nigel Mayhem, because he usually is? That's actually my nickname. Oh, that is my nickname, Mayhem. I like that. That's fabulous. I'm loving that. Look at that with a nice yellow E. You are Carol Vorderman, yeah, or Rachel Riley as it is now, and it has been for the last, 12 years or whatever, but there you go. Isn't it weird? I mean, I love Rachel Riley, but I bet she gets really peeved by everybody always saying, like, oh, you like Carol Vorderman. Carol Vorderman's not been on it for years. I love Carol Vorderman. Can I say, I went to see, so we're talking amongst friends now, but when I went to see an audience with Kylie, December last year, is that all the celebrities came out, and there was there was Alison Hammond and Ryland, all these people. One of the people that I got most excited to see was Carol Vorderman. Honestly. And I'm going to say, because Carol Vorderman, I think, is in her 60s now. This is me saying this. She looks super hot. She's a what? She is a pilot. I thought that was like some euphemism then. She's a pilot, yeah. And it's like, no, but she's a pilot. Yeah, she is. But she's brilliant. I love Carol. And also, back in the day when it was like, now it's non-PC and you probably don't have these anymore. It's like, but she was Rhea of the Year back in the day as well. She was. We don't have that anymore, do we? Huh? You were runner-up, weren't you? Yeah. But, Jimmy, there was only 2 that entered. That's the problem. Right, let's have a look. Helen said thank you, Jimmy. There you go. She's very happy. I did like the Nigel Mayhem. Can you take a picture of that for me, Jimmy? Because I like that a lot. I might come over and pose accordingly when you let me know. This pearl card, if you would like to go for this 50 sheets of this, you've got 5 different colours and you've got 10 of each. Oh, I like this. These are all tones of like green. Now, green and sort of blues. If you think about it, what I love about this is the fact... Oh, hang on. Are you taking pictures? Oh, hang on. I've got to go pose for a picture, Chris. Thank you. Fill my inbox accordingly. Are you going to send that to me? I'll put it on my Facebook page later. I don't have an official HobbyMaker Facebook page. I need to speak to Andy about this. That's nice. Oh, can I show it? Go on then. Because the thing is like I've got two Facebook pages. There you go, fab. So it's like, can you imagine if one of your messages pops up now from like Jess saying like if your girlfriend like messaged in, you dumped Jimmy. Sorry, there you go. There you go.
Do the dishes.
There you go. Sorry. There you go. There you go. I like that picture a lot. That's fabulous. You can imagine. I just think that. Or if you got like a message from one of your dodgy apps or something, that would be like, can you imagine?
It's a scary thought.
That would be hysterical. What was I going to say? Yeah, I will stick it on my Facebook page. If you look for Nigel May, there are 2 pages, and one has full of pictures of my radio stuff and my grandkids and stuff, and then the other one has more HobbyMaker bits and pieces on there, so you can check it all out. Right, $19.99 is your price for this, IL3595. I feel I've not had a tickle for a while. Oh, hang on. We're going to get a clock. We are going to get a clock on, which means we're going to get a good old drop. OK, so 50 sheets. Let's have a look at our colours as well. So we've got that, which I am loving. It's 300 GSM, so good little wobble on this one. Keep those messages coming in as well, because I do like a message. A message is always good. Anything that you want to talk about, I'm quite happy to talk about today. Open book, that's what we are. There you go. Let's have a look. So did we say 5 different colours, Kat? We did, didn't we? OK, so 10 sheets of each of these fabulous 5 colours. There you go. Look at that. OK, let's have a look. Let's get that price down. What is the price? It's gone down to $10.99. IL3595 is your item code on that one. What are you showing me, Jimmy?
One of my friends just went, oh, Jimmy's on TV again, and took a picture.
Are they taking a picture of you on TV? Let's give it to me. Oh, sorry, that's a bit rude. Give me your phone. There you go. Let's have a look. Right, so $10.99 is your price on that. That's hysterical. OK, hang on. Let's have a look. There you go. I wonder if they now take a picture of us showing your picture of us on the telly. Oh, look at that. I love it. Who is that?
My friend Jake.
Do you know, well, you need to sort the cables out behind the telly.
He does.
Why are they on top of a filing cabinet?
I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Is that where he lives? As I say, does he live in some office somewhere? Sorry, you're probably at work, and that's very rude. Why are you watching HobbyMaker at work? But I love you for it. But either way, there you go. $10.99. Sorry, thanks, Jake. There you go. $10.99 is your price. IL3595 is your item code on that one. That is 22p a sheet. That is good. Also, I will say, all of these colours obviously do complement. That one's like a greeny gold. I feel there's like a posh name for that, and I don't know what it is. But I feel like there is there. I'm going to ask Simon again. He's my sort of sense of reason in the studio today. Is there a colour called is it verdigris or something like that?
There is a colour.
Is verdigris something else? Is verdigris all greens or what? Verdon. Are you speaking French at me? Well, I don't know. I feel that there's a word for that colour, but I don't know. Let me know. What is, yeah, because vert is French for green. It is, well done. That's Chris in my ear, not you guys at home. Translating myself. Yeah, I think, I don't know. It's like an antique green, isn't it? I like that a lot. You're getting 10 of those. You get 10 of that one as well. 10 of that one. That's more of a sort of like a limey green. No, that's more of a, see, that to me is like a mojito green. There you go. Then you've got this one. And then finally, you have that as well. That's more of a sort of lawn green, isn't it? Or a sort of like a summer green. Right, says Corinne, Marion, Catherine, Crafter, Manuela. That's a great name, Manuela, in Essex. Well done to you. You're all in. Corinne, Sandra, Susan, Michelle, you've checked out. Well done to you as well. $10.99 is your price on that one. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to do so. The best way is the website way. Becky, with the lashes. What's the address? All the W's what? Ah, that's good. Do you know what we've not had today is Chris singing it, because Chris is in there. Go on. Can you open the door, Kat? All the W's what, Chris? Oh, is he not? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, just. Isn't that the best? That is the best. Seriously. Honestly. You know when you think life can't get any better, and then it just does. It just does, because you get that. Honestly, I imagine that. There used to be like a TV advert many years ago. You guys probably remember this for like the doorstep challenge for a certain washing powder. Do you remember that, Simon? You're too young. You're too young. And like literally, that's what that reminds me of. It's like if Chris turned up at your door and just sang that to you, you'd think he was a little bit crazy. But you would also, it would make you smile a lot. Can you imagine? Just knock, knock, knock. Who's there? HobbyMaker.co.uk. It would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Right, let's move on. Oh, this is nice. This is our little birdie, a DIY hanging home decor kit. Okay, now, the price on this, I want to see if we can get this down as much as possible. Because look, this is what you're making. Look, there she is. Follow the finger. This is what you're making. The H to the O to the M to the E. You are making your fabulous panels there. Oh, I love this. Can I say, that's how I'd like people to describe me. Creative, aesthetic, trendy. I know that's never going to happen, but I like that. Should we have a look inside, see what we've got? Hey, Mr. Love. How are you? I love that. People are like, careful, management's here. And he's my friend before he's my manager. Do you know what I mean? So he knows what he's dealing with. Let's have a look. Here we go. So we have got all of your panels there, your little MDF panels. There's only 4 of those because you're doing a H to the O to the M to the E. Then you've got your letters, H to the O to the M to the E. They are in there as well. You have got, what's this? This is your paper, I think, isn't it? Yes. Look at this. You've got your paper in there as well. That. Then you've got your paints, your chalk paints. You've got your blue. You've got your, what's that? Let me get my glasses on so I can read what that is. That is our, oh, it's our decoupage glue. So you've got that. Can I have a clock, by the way? A little 30-second clock on this because we're going to get this price down. Come on, come on. Thanking you. We've got a little brush as well in there as well. We've got a little sponges for application. There you go. And then we've got some, oh, that reminds me of a game of Cluedo. You know, you get your Cluedo pieces, and they used to have the rope. I don't know whether they have that anymore. I've got very old Cluedo at home. Maybe they don't have the rope anymore. I have no idea. Have they changed Cluedo? Is it different now to how it used to be? Did they change Monopoly at some point? I imagine that. Do you have different kind of like symbols now from what you used to have? I have no idea. Oh, there are themed Monopolies. Can we have a HobbyMaker Monopoly, please? Just saying. That would be good. Right, anyway, let's get this price down at $4.99. That's your price. That is giftable. Can I say, this brings out the granddaddy in me. Sitting down with the grandkids and doing something like this would be fun. H to the O to the M to the E. If you wanted to, you know the letters that we had earlier? Oh, it's a tight squeeze, but you could. You could. It is a tight squeeze. There's a lot of noises going on in this studio today. I love it. Not as in like noise in the studio, but I just love it. It's like I went there, it's a tight fit, and Jimmy just went, oh, yes, it's a tight fit. Oh, there you go. Nigel, Chris, do it in the style of Meatloaf instead of Alid Snowman Bloke. Do you mean Alid Jones? There you go. That's from Rosin. So do it in the style of Meatloaf. Okay. Chris, before the end of the show, if you want to do it in the style of Meatloaf. I know. I'll tell you what, though, Roz, there is a choice that he would do anything for craft, but he won't do that. See what I did there? Chris did, nobody else did. Message from Suzanne in Essex. Love the fun you guys will have when you're in, Nigel. Brightening up a lazy Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, tell that to my next review. But there you go, but thank you very much. I love it. I just think if you can't have fun when you're surrounded by like lovely things and great prices, then there's something wrong, isn't there, really? 20% of the stock is gone. So you've got in there your MDF pieces, you've got your macrame thread, you've got your decoupage paper, your decoupage glue in the mat, you've got your chalk paint, you've got your foam stickers, you get your sponge blender, and then you've also got your synthetic flat brush. She loves it, and there's a reason, because you're able to make all of this, which is brilliant. If you don't like the paper in the background, then you can, of course, if you want to, add your own. It's entirely up to you. FR3529 is your item code. OK, now they're having a debate. You know, after the email about Alid Jones, because basically, yes. OK. I'm going to translate what's going on in my ear now, because I'm having a massive debate about Alid Jones. So basically, Alid Jones sang Walking in the Air, but not in The Snowman. He sang the single that was then released that went into the charts in 1985, Walking in the Air, that one, below, 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 that one. So basically, he sang that, but the original in the film was done by Peter Orty at the tender age of 13. Okay, I'm going to say this now. I'm going to be a little bit controversial because I'm feeling that urge. I'm not a massive fan of the snowman. I don't really like it that much. I'm going to say that. There you go. But Ali Jones, I mean, I know there's horses for courses, but Ali Jones, I like Ali Jones. I do. So I think it's nice that... See, it reminds me... I mean, 85, I was, 17? So it kind of reminds me of being relatively young. What else have we got? Oh, that was Suzanne. Thank you for your message, my lovely. £4.99. Keep the messages coming, because it's good, because I am on my own, which is lovely. Cello bags. Cello. Let's have a look. Here they are. Here are cello bags. These are, what size are these? These A5? Oh, C6. There you go. So they're going to fit your A6 cards and stuff, aren't they? Look at that. So you've got the self-seal at the top there. $9.99 is your price on these for 100, but we know that's not going to stay there, is it, at that price? Are we getting a clock on, or are we going for a quick tickle? There you go. Oh, $4.99 for your cello bags. Jimmy's just like a jukebox of noises today, isn't he? Oh, $4.99 for those. Pop them in your basket. 3 ways to do so as ever. Can we do this shrink film? Because I'm rather excited by this. This is very exciting. Okay, so do you get all of this, Kat? Okay, it's a variety pack, a selection box thereof, of shrink film. That's what you got here. So all you do is you need to, I'll tell you exactly what you do. So you cut out the design on here, so you can see the design that you've got on this particular one. You cut out the design with your die cutting machine, or you can punch it in regular decorative scissors, whatever you fancy. Then you bake it. You need to preheat the oven between 300 and 350 degrees. You place the design on the sheets lined with medium weight cardboard, Teflon sheet, parchment or vellum paper. Do not bake on bare metal or stoneware. Okay. Cover piece with the parchment paper or vellum to keep film from sticking to itself when baking. Bake for approximately 2 to 3 minutes to determine best oven temperature and baking time. If slightly curled, flatten with a spatula after baking. This reminds me of when I used to put crisp packets in the oven when I was a kid. Because you used to make like jewellery and stuff out of like little brooches out of your Wotsits bag and stuff. Am I the only people that did that? I don't know whether it's still wise to put crisp packets in ovens, but I used to do it when I was a kid. This reminds me of that. So you've got that design there for the houses. You've got this one, which is your... Do they have different names? Let's have a look. I don't know whether these have different names, but let's have a look. That's your Art-y designs there. That's very like Art Attack or Smart from back in the day. Then you've got your feathers. So there's your feathers. Then you've got this one, which is your... Oh, now this would be good with the Under the Sea coming up. With Simon, of course, from Pearlywinks. He of the well, I keep calling them glittery knobs. They're not. He of the sort of crystal effect knobs that we've got coming up for you. Then you've got this one, which is your succulents. I love that word. Oh, there's the names up there. I couldn't see the names. I was looking everywhere. So that one's called Assorted. Oh, Assorted. Okay. Then we've got that one, Feathers. That one is... And all of these will shrink down to 20% of the original size. That's Art Supplies. That one is Home, but there's more. You're also getting that one as well, which is Doodle. That, Griffonage, I like that one, Giadabato. So you're getting 24 sheets in total. So you've actually got, is it 6 selections there? And you get 4 sheets of each, and it's going to shrink down to about 20% of the size. It is a bit like when you were, doing your crisp packets when you were a kid. Okay, can I have one last big clock, please? Also, can I just say, is Chris going to come out and do his meatloaf thing? Do we know that? I have no idea. I don't know how you do meatloaf either. I feel it would have to be like... Because he's got quite a raspy voice, hasn't he, the late, great Meatloaf? Very good, like... It's like HobbyMaker. I don't know. No, I sound a bit... I don't know. I sound a bit kind of like rock band there, don't I? I have no idea. Meatloaf is quite operatic, or he was, because he's not around anymore, bless his heart. Anyway, $29.99 is your price for this one. So that's divided by 6, that's going to be, what, a £5 each. That's not bad. I think for the kids, again, a bit of adult supervision if you're going to go with a hot oven. But I do think these would be good, because you can colour them all in, and then, of course, when it shrinks down, you're not going to lose any of that colour. So if you wanted to colour this with your markers, your prism pens, or whatever it may be, you could do. I mean, let's have a look, see if it says what you can actually colour these with. It doesn't say, which makes me think you can try any of them, like your pencils and things like that. You know, watercolour, not necessarily watercolour pencils, like your aqua brushes, your aqua pens, whatever you fancy, really. Give it a whirl and see. OK, let's crash it down. OK, it was a minute clock, so the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. £20 taken off that, down to £9.99. That now works out at £1.75 per... £1.66, there you go, not pound. £1.66 per kit, that is brilliant. So you are going to get your home, you've got your art supplies, we've got our feathers, we have our assorted, we have our succulents, and then we also have our doodle. We have literally shrunk that price down by more than 20%. Lorraine in Kent, congratulations to you. EV3594 is your item code. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, you have come in as well. Congratulations to you all on this one. It's a brilliant deal, that. It's been a random hour, but it's been fun, hasn't it, this hour? Brilliant deals right the way across. Kat, are any of them close to selling out? Do I need to warn people? Bookends have gone. Well done. The Lucky Dipper stencils is about to go, if you were after that. Both of our envelope packs were about to go, the DL and the 5x7. So watch out for those. Also, I will say... That's very popular as well. Yeah, you tell them. That's very popular as well. So if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket. Right, from me, Nigel May, I'm going to see you after the break. I've promised them all day the official launch of the best knobs in craft. They're coming up after the break. We'll see you then with Simon from Purlywinks. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday, starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and, of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. You probably think, hang on, isn't it supposed to be somebody else now? Andy's going to be here in an hour's time, but you got me for a little extra hour, but I'm very excited about this because can we bring it on here? Chris, our director, yeah. No, not those, the other ones. We've got those. Those are lovely. Oh, get him off, get him off. No, let's have a look. We have got the brand new launch of... these, look at these. If only they were that big. The best handles, the best knobs. They're just brilliant. They really are. This is your pressure tool. We have got 4 different ones for you to choose from. We've got silver, we've got blue, we've got gold, and we've also got pink for you as well. I feel like a weatherman at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I'd quite like to be a weatherman. These are fabulous. But let's show you what they look like in the flesh because... the pink one here, this is proving to be very popular. This is your pressure tool. Yes, it looks fabulous. Yes, it's from Pearlywinks, so we know that it's good. But what does it do? Let's ask Mr. Pearlywinks himself. Simon, welcome back, sunshine. These, already been very popular since we sort of gave them a sneaky peek earlier. We kind of told you what the price was going to be, but we're going to keep it a little secret in case you didn't see it earlier. In fact, no, come on, we'll get it down now. $8.99. There you go, $8.99 for your pressure tool. 20% of the stock has gone. What does this fabulous thing do?
So it's basically a pressure tool. So what you would do is you'd use it with your stamp press, which we've got coming on later in the show. So you put your stamp in and you'd basically rub on the outside. And what that does, that just creates an even pressure and it stops you having to do that, check-in.
Do I have to have a stamp press?
It would work with the stamp press. I've not actually tried them.
Stencils and stuff as well.
Yeah, I've not tried them with the stamp block, but if it's a big enough block, I would imagine it would work. You can also use it if you've got any stencils, just to hold your stencil in place while you're going through with your brush. And basically what that's going to do is stop you putting your finger in black ink or red ink or whatever and then transferring that onto your project. Your pink one has already gone crazy. Shirley in Dartford, Joan in Greater Manchester, Karen, Tracy, Janice, Sue, Lorraine, Kath, to name but a few. You are all there. I'm going to say it one more time. Well, I'll say it a lot, I suspect. But you give the best knobs in Craftland. These are just fab. There was no... I know. But there's no other decent word for that. The handles. They're knobs, aren't they? Sorry, Simon, but it's true, you do. You don't have to do that. It would be very easy for you to just make this not particularly pretty or that not particularly glitzy. I love the fact that not only does this look good, or does it do a good job, it looks fantastic as well. It's fashion and function, this, isn't it? Was that in your mind when you created these? Yeah, so originally we did launch our own pressure tools and we launched them. They had that handle, but they were made out of MDF. And they look nice, they look pretty, but they didn't look anywhere near as pretty as these ones because they've got the glitter background, the acrylic background, so it's nice and shiny. So not only does it do a great job, it looks good on your desk. It certainly did. Pauline Wheeler was very excited when she saw these today, wasn't she? Yeah. She was very excited. So that's the first one, that's the pink one. Very busy for that. Did we say 20% of the stock has gone on that? Or did I say 10? Now a third of the stock has gone on that. And that's not counting our basket dwellers. QN8169 is your item code. Oh, look, we've got somebody in LY5. La 5. There you go. LY5. Sounds like some 90s boy band. Please welcome LY5. There you go. You're in Aberdeenshire, but you need to check out your basket. The blue one that you just saw with Simon as well. I know Jimmy made some little VTs, the little things that are going around in the screen behind me, which look brilliant. But I am going to say, Jimmy, they do look even better in the flesh, don't they? They do, honestly. Look at that. When I came to work today, Jimmy was in a dark room with these, just like literally making them look fabulous. It was. The blue one, if you want to go for this one, it's LF, literally fantastic. 8185. 20% of the stock has gone there. Look at this. Gold! Look at that. These are fab. Honestly, I am going to say, they look good on the screen, but I think they look even better in the flesh. 10% of the gold has gone as well. GK8110. That just looks so fab. And again, I just love the fact that you can see everything reflected in the handle.
I don't think it's a handle.
No, it doesn't sound right, does it?
But, it's a knob. Then we've also got for you, look at this, the silver. Now, if you are thinking, oh, that glitter's going to come off, no. That is actually encapsulated into the, is it like a plastic top you've got here?
Yeah, so it's an acrylic. It's basically acrylic. The only thing that's not is the handle, which is the knob, whatever.
I love the way you keep saying handle.
It's glass, that. But
Is
the
it
rest of
actually
it's
glass?
acrylic. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't want to cheapen it by using.
So it's not even like plastic, that is glass.
Yes.
Which is why you are getting all of that sparkle and the fire and every facet. Takes me back to my jewellery days, just every facet. What is it? Oh gosh, refracting the light and all of that and dispersing the light, my word, takes me back. If you would like to go for the silver one, that is HW, how wonderful. 8152 is your item code on those. We are going to see these in action a lot with Simon throughout the hour. Let us know which ones you're going. But whilst we're on the knob tip, let's go for another one, shall we? Because look, we've got these over here. We have got our fabulous Daubers. Now, these are back in stock because they sold, well, they were hugely popular last time we had them, disappeared. You have got your Dauber kit and your stand. 10% of the stock on this went earlier. This is a little carousel, but you've got so much in it, Simon, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got 10 different Daubers, all different colours. So you're not going to cross-contaminate any different colours. Yellow one, really important to me. I even wrap it up when I'm taking it anywhere so that it doesn't contaminate at all.
Okay.
You've got a white in there, a black in there, a brown, green, blue, purple, red, orange, yellow and pink.
And they all have those little foam domes on them, don't they?
Yeah, so they'll all come with the foam dome foams or foam domes on them. So you get 10 of those. You also get 5 of the flat ones. You get 2... Let me take this out.
So these are all housed within the unit itself as well,
yes.
aren't they?
Yes, so you've got your little compartment where you can store your extra Daubers or you can store any sweets or anything you want to keep out of the way, people. Then you get 2 acrylic discs. I keep mine on my white because I don't really use a white ink, so then it's just ready with my little worker stamps if I want to stamp anything. And you also get 10... I've only got one with me, of these little sanding discs.
So that's
I keep mine on my brown. So they're all Velcro. I keep it on the brown. And it basically, if you want to rough up the edges of your card or if you've got any MDF that you want to file the edges down or file your paper to match the same size, you've got the little sanding discs to do that. And they're really handy. They're really easy to hold. There's loads of different ways you can hold them. So if you have got dexterity issues, and there's loads of different ways that you can hold them.
I think these are fab, I really do. Now, the price has gone down to $89.99, and we have these on a 3-way split. And I love the fact you've got your own little pressure tool at the top there as well. It may not be glittery, but that still is rather fab, isn't it? I just love it. Look, everything's in there too. All of those discs that Simon just showed us. I love it. And if you would like to go for yours, $89.99 is your price on this one. 3 split pays on this. Oh, look at that. 3 split. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. That pleases me. 3 split pays on this one as well. $29.99 is your price today. PD8157 is your item code. You can get this home today and your brand new pressure tool for less than, well, if you use split pay, less than 40 quid. If you're going for it all and paying for it outright, it's entirely up to you, less than £100. BD8157 is your item code on that one. You are getting, I mean, I think it just, the creativity that you have, the versatility that you have within a relatively small footprint there for your crafting room is incredible. It really is. If you would like one of these, and who wouldn't? Half the stock of this is gone on our pink if you were going for that. If you want to go for your Dauber set, busy for that as well. Right, let's go back to the pink because that's proving to be hugely popular. If you want to go for that one, that is your pressure tool. Half the stock gone on the pink for you. That is the most popular at the moment. QN, quality. I can't say knob because that begins with a K, can't I? But there you go. But quality... Nice. 8169 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for this. So grab that and put it in your baskets. A third of your blue is now gone as well. So that deep blue, a third of that has gone. Remember, all of the glitter is encapsulated, so it's not going to come off on your crafting projects or anything like that. We have the gold as well. 10% of the gold is gone. And then finally, last but by no means least, 20% of that silver has gone. If you could stretch to them all, 1 P&P, remember, here at HobbyMaker, of just £3.95 for the entire day. It's a free phone telephone number if you want to ring the call centre as well here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app or via the phone line, or via the website, sorry, which is, Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is right, girlfriend. Thank you very much indeed. Right. What should we look at next, or is it demo time? Starter toolkit. Right, that's over here. If you do want to go for your starter toolkit, Simon, take us through this. Why is this so important?
So it's basically got what you need to start. So it's got your scoreboard, which is located at the bottom. Just let me take all these layers off.
Yeah, this is one of those ones, when you deconstruct it and like, separate it all out, you realise just how ingenious each and every part is. So
you've got your scoreboard at the bottom, just like that. You've got your centimetres going across the top, so score down if you want those. And then across the side here, we've got your inches, which goes down to, I think it's 1/4 of an inch as well. So every 1/4 of an inch it's scored going across your board. So you've got a lovely scoreboard there. And you've got a foam mat, which you can use for your
flower shaping and things like that. Yeah.
You can also use it as a platform for your stamping, so you get this included as well. There is a grid on it, I'll go into that in a second, but the underside of that's smooth, so you can use that as a stamping tool, which rotates. It's got 2 little notches on here where everything just slots into, to make sure that you don't create a halo when you're stamping if you miss a bit. So you can actually use your pressure tool with this as well, so you can stamp and use that like that. You'll notice there's a grid on it. So the grid works basically by, if you've got some card cut to size, I'll show you now. Got some here. It's got a grid on there. It goes in 1/2 inches. Going up, you just put your card in, like so. Mask your edges, because this one's slightly smaller. If it goes up to a larger size, you don't need to mask it. Pop this over the top, and then that then becomes a guide for your stampering.
This is genius.
Element, which will allow you to create perfect wreaths.
See, 360 degree, and you're going to get it in the perfect position all the way around. If you are after creating wreaths with whatever stamp it is that you want to do, or if you want to do like little hearts all the way around a card, if you wanted to do, I don't know, little, whatever it may be, like little kisses, whatever you wanted around a card, whatever the stamp is that you're using, that means that you are going to get perfect positioning all the way around that 360 degrees. I think this is ingenious, I really do. Who invented this?
Me.
You is good. You are so good.
But we've not finished there.
Oh, there's more?
There's more.
Oh.
There's more. So you get a rotation stencil to start yourself off. A rotation stencil is basically a layering stencil, but all in one. All you do is you just slot it over the notches, ink through, turn it, ink through, turn it, ink through, and you will end up with this, which is what I did in the earlier show.
That's fabulous. I mean, you get such professional results with a rotating stencil.
Yeah, and it's so simple to do, and even a brand new crafter can do it. You also get some stencil tags. Now, your stencil tags, these are all attached to your ordinary stencils that you might already have at home, and they'll just allow you to pop it onto.
So you can convert any stencil that you have that's the right size to go on here?
Yes, that's correct. Cool. And it'll make sure, as long as you put the card in the same place, you will get exactly the same, I can't think of the word, where everything's
results.
The same. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the same results.
Uniformity, alignment.
That's it.
You are welcome.
And you also get 2 tools with it, which I've not got mine, but if you look at the one that's just on the front there, there is a black tool and a clear tool, what's going down the side, and they're scoring tools and bone folders.
Honestly, I think it's brilliant. I really, really do. GS8193 is your item code. It should be $69.99. Today's price $59.99, so we've got that price down. But a 2-way split pay. Simon, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker?
No.
No, that would be daft, wouldn't it not?
No.
No. So basically, and do we add any interest on, Simon?
Definitely not.
Definitely not. Why would you? So literally, if you are shopping here at HobbyMaker, all you need to do today is pay $29.99 plus your P&P of $3.95 for the entire day. Then your second payment will be in a month's time. But the Pearly Winkers, they will send this out to you straight away, or whichever item you're going for, straight away. So you don't need to wait for that second payment. Now, we've also got some more stamping tools for you. We've got our fabulous stamping platforms. This is my first time seeing these, and I think these are ingenious because sometimes, yes, you can buy a big stamping platform, but you might think, well, actually, I don't always need a big one. There is something here for everybody. But let's start with the big boy, the yellow one, the Perfect Stampers Pro. OK, so tell us about the Pro, Simon.
So the Perfect Stamper Pro, it's almost A4 in size, and it opens up. It's massive. I don't think I've seen any stamps that are quite A4 in size, which is why I've done it in this size. So you can put... I think I've cut this card down to 27 centimetres. So it fits widthways perfectly fine. You just need to chop a little bit off the side. Now, off the top, sorry. So what we've done is we've kept one side open, which will allow you to put your card in that way. So if you're working on something that might be a bit bigger, or if you want to maybe... go straight onto your card blank. You can go straight onto your card blank, and there's no overhang, so it's not going to catch on anything when you close the lid down.
That's only $29.99. That is well worth it. I'm loving the fact that everything's colour themed as well. So that's your yellow, that's your Pro, that's MW, mightily wonderful, 8124. 8121, sorry, is your code on that one. Next up for you, shall we have a look at, let's go for the next size down, which is the orange one down here at the bottom, or the red one. This is called the Mini that we've got for you here. And there is a smaller one, which is your Micro, isn't it? But this is your Mini that we've got for you here. So tell us about the Mini.
So the Mini is A5 in size.
A5?
So, yes, it's A5, so you can fit a full A5 sheet into that. But you can also fit your A4 sheet lengthways into that as well. Ooh. So if you've only got like A5 stamp sets, you don't need to purchase a big one. It'll fit perfectly fine in this one if you go in lengthways. Again, it's got those hinges on there. You've got your foam mat in the bottom, and this will work perfectly with your stamping pressure tools as well.
So that's your Mini. If you want to go for that one, X8. Oh, that's not your Mini. That's there you go. Thank you. That was me giving you a little bit of temptation there. So if you want to go for your Mini, that's X8 8145. But there you go. Come back. You got this one for you. I think this is ingenious. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen a slimline stamping platform. Is this, as far as I know, the only one of its kind?
As far as I know as well. It's
I think this is great, Simon. Why did you create this one then?
So I created this one because I wanted something for crafters that are on the go. They might not have a lot of space.
Yes, portability.
So this one actually fits in. Do you know the slightly larger pencil cases?
Yes.
Slightly larger. That you'd fit an A6 stamp set in, you'd fit one of them in, fit some A6 cards in, fit an ink pad in, and all you need to take with you is a pencil case, basically.
See, I think this is lovely, especially when you like stamping with sentiments and things like that. The smaller stamps, sometimes you don't want a massive, great big platform. I think this is lovely to have, as an add-on or an instead of, whatever you fancy.
Yeah. And it's almost DL in size. It's the same
height.
Yeah. So it's 21, and it's about 8.5 in size. And I just want to bring on, if you've got the Stamp Switch Anti-Peel launched, this is how quick she's super quick. She's already delivered them and posted them out. So it's
good.
Perfect
Yours may not be there today. Can I just say that?
Bless her, she's lovely.
Oh,
so it's the perfect size for this sort of stamp as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? $19.99 is your price for that one. That's your slimline. BJ, blinkingly jolly. 8132 is your item code on that one. But that's not all. Let's go for another one. This one is the dinkiest of them. Oh, wait a minute, where's my fingers? There it is. The dinkiest of them all. The little Micro. I am loving this. Sometimes small is just what you need.
It is. It's super cute, isn't it?
It is super cute. Super cute.
So this one's 10 by 10. Sorry, 10.5 by 10.5. And again, this one's perfect. So if you've got any of the smaller stamps or if you've got any sentiment stamps, they will work perfectly just on there. And it's a great size for...
If you think about it, Simon, well, you already have thought about it. That's the brilliant thing. It's like the thing is, it's like if you think when you made it, so you have thought about it. But you know, you have die cutting and embossing machines that might be like larger ones, smaller ones, the mini ones, all of that. So why wouldn't you have stamping platforms that do that as well? So yeah, hats off to you.
So thank you. So it's the perfect size if you wanted to do 2 corners or something, just something small, and maybe use some of those worker stamps that you wouldn't necessarily use on a big stamp press. There's no point in getting a massive stamp press out for a tiny little stamp, which is why we've created this one as well. So as I say, it's 10.5 by 10.5, and a quick swipe of your pressure tool over this one.
What is that in inches? Do you know? Because I'm a bit old school.
Don't know.
Is it on, can you measure it on your mat?
Oh,
You've
yeah.
got inches on there.
It's not on that mat, but...
Is it not on that mat? Oh, 4.1 inches. There you go. I'm being told I'm here. Thank you. So 4.1. I'm just thinking it's nice to know, because obviously we work some with the inch of the cards, like 4x4s and 5x5s. So it's nice to know what kind of like stamps you might be working with on that. Crafter Sonia, Crafter Carol, Judith, Rosemary, Corinne. Wow. If everybody checks out, half the stock has gone on this already. The micro might be the first one to sell out.
Do you know what? When we've brought it in the past, it has just literally, it's flown.
Wow,
because I think that one and the slimline, as you say, I don't think anyone's ever done the slimline one before, or I've not seen one. And the micro, I don't think I've seen one that small before either.
No, well, you are not alone, because lots of people are going for this today. Denise has just joined us as well. Please check out your basket. It's the only way to secure your purchase. Right, next up for you, let's look at some more fabulous things, shall we? Oh, we're going to just recap the Dauber kit. Can I get a picture of my Dauber kit, Chris? The spinny carousel one. The spinny, spinny, spinny one. There you go. Love this. You are getting 10 of the Daubers. That's right, Simon, isn't it? 10.
So, yeah, you're getting 10 coloured Daubers, from white through to black, all different colours. You get 10 of the foam... The
foam domes.
Foams, or
yeah.
dome foams. So you get 10 of those. You get 5 of the flat foams.
Yeah, the extra pads. You've also got your... little sanding discs on there as well.
So you've got 10 of the sanding discs and 2 of the little acrylic circles as well.
And
which
also in the middle, you've got your
centimetres.
pressure tool, haven't you?
You've got your pressure tool in the middle, you've got your little hidden compartment, and it'll also hold your stamps as well. So you do get an inbuilt pressure tool on this. And again, it's got that gorgeous little diamante handle.
Oh, they're lovely. Honestly, each and every one of those. The glitz that this brings is brilliant. It's not just about the creativity and the crafting of this. It's also about how that looks on your craft table. It's going to look good. 20% of the stock is gone. If you are one of those people, and I think we all have a little bit of that in us, that you want to keep up with the Joneses, or you want something that's like, people go like, oh, where'd you get that from? That's the bad boy that will do it for you. Love it. If you would like to go for yours, how much of the stock did we say had gone? 20% of that one. It's on a 3-way split pay. All you need to pay today is $29.99. Second payment will be in April. Third and final payment will be in May. A question from Chris in Greater Manchester. He says, can you use the rubber stamps on the micro stamp platform? Thank you. Can you use the rubber stamps on the micro stamp platform?
So I presume
yes.
You mean like the red rubber stamps. If they're backed, usually you get, I think it's called stamping cushion.
Yes.
That should stick to the top of this, but you would need to take out and it should work, but it would depend on how thick it is, because I think it's about 4 mil in depth. And I think the cushion is possibly a couple of mil in itself.
I thought so.
So I would say try it out. It's not something we don't actually use red rubber stamps, so it's not something that I personally...
But I would have thought, I mean, you know, here we are, HobbyMaker. I think if I'm thinking about the stamps that we sell on this channel, most of the stamps come without a cushioning on the back. Most of them are on the little sheets that they carry, the carrier sheets that they come with. All of those, size-wise, or if they're the right size to go on the micro, would work as far as the depth is concerned.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I would imagine, Chris, that about 95% of the stamps that you've got probably will work on that. But obviously, it's a case of try it accordingly. But what is it? 13? How much was that in the micro one? $13.99. I mean, phenomenal value. So give it a go, because I'm sure you will get your money's worth out of it. If you are after our multi-station starter kit, I like saying that. the multi-station starter kit. If you want to go for this one that Simon showed us just now, already half the stock has gone on that. I think it's ingenious. I know I keep saying that word, but I really do. You know, when you see something, you think, I wish I'd invented that, because that is so cool. $59.99 is your price, but three-way split pay on that, or two-way split pay on that, taking it down to $29.99 for you today. Is it time for a demonstration? Or is... Oh, can we see sprays first? Of course you can. Whatever you want. These are your sprays. We've got all of these for you. You are getting 8 colours. Do you want to see the colours? Here they are. Ba, 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 ba. Look at those. Those are the colours that you are going to get. Simon, tell us about these, because these are rather intense, aren't they?
So you've got 8 colours there. You've got our primary colours, which are the yellow, the pink and the blue, and the grey. So you can make all of those colours from just those 3 colours. But to take that out and to keep consistency, we have popped the in-between colours in there as well, which you've got your green, your teal, orange and purple as well.
So all 8 of these for $29.92. That is your price. That price has already come down. TI8135 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. I love those. Also, can I just mention our DIY ink thing? Thanks, Kat. I'm not asking Kat, producer. If she says no, I'd have done it anyway. These, I would have been, no, we've got to show it. This is your DIY ink pad. This is genius. Again, this is something that you guys have created at Pearly Winks, and I think this is such a lovely idea. You don't get that with it, do you? I'll move that out of the way. That's your DIY ink pad that you've got there. OK, so I'm looking at that, and if I didn't know, I'd think, well, that's just a load of white pads. What do we do with that? Tell us more.
So, what I do with it is I've basically, there's 8 compartments. We've got 8 of the intense inks. And I've basically used one for each one, and I use this as my blending pad, so when I'm doing my stenciling, I can pop my stencil brushes in there, I can pop my daubers in there as well. You can actually stamp with them. If I can just grab a little tiny stamp, and I'll pop it on my block.
Such a good idea. Now, I would not just go for one of these DIY ink pads, because that's so good. Because obviously, you know, what Simon has done there is use one of his DIY ink pads for each of the colours in the intense range. But what about there are metallics in the range and all things like that? You could have a metallics one, you could have like your Christmas colours ones, you could blend your own colours in one. It's entirely up to you. With the Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, it's wise to go for as many as you can to maximise your potential. $8.99 for one, but lots of people go for more than one, and rightly so. GH8135 is your item code on that one. Right, now we've also got for you our stencil brushes, which are down at the front, I do believe. You can see our little packet. These are fab. Now, do we have options on this? OK, we've got a pink set somewhere as well. So this one that we're looking at now is our glittery ones. I am loving these. Now, again, can I just say, Pearly Winks bring the glitch. You don't do anything in dull colours, do you?
No, we love the sparkling.
Yeah, too right. These are fab.
So the pink ones were on the earlier show. So they are in my box, which is in...
You've got some in your thing in front of you. Those are the pink ones there,
So these ones... So
beg your pardon.
These ones are glittery ones, these ones. But we do a solid pink one as well, which has got our name etched into them. These ones don't have our name etched into them.
So the details that we've got on the screen, the glitter stencil brushes, these are correct, aren't they?
Yes.
I mean, I think these are fab. I mean, obviously, these stencil brushes, we've seen you use these already on the show today. These are going to be useful for maybe like with your rotating stencils that we had earlier, those smaller areas, the eyes, I don't know, the little dots, whatever it may be, those little touches where maybe a bigger brush would be over-egging the pie.
Yeah. So I use these in all the, like most of my stenciling. I'd be lost without either my daubers or my stencil brushes. We first started using the mini stencil brushes when we launched our...
Don't, Simon, keep on, keep going.
When we launched
Don't reference the fact that Becky is crawling around on the floor, please. Don't reference that at all. Nobody needs to know that Becky is there crawling around on the floor.
It's in the green room, my other box.
Oh, the green room.
If you ask Adam, he'll know where it is. It's in front of the window.
What was it for?
The pink ones. So, yeah, we first started using these when we launched our precision stencils, and there's so much fine detail in them. We needed something that was smaller than the bigger stencil brush, because the bigger brushes were just creating a bit of a mess, which is why we brought these. And since we've brought them, they just constantly people are buying.
Busy again, please. Today, Maria in Berkshire, brand new crafter coming in, Jeanette, Gina, Gillian, Sheila, Corinne. You are all there. Congratulations to you all. It proves to me that I've obviously been doing this a long, long time, because I don't even think of anything when I see Becky crawling around on the floor. Just like, it's another normal day at HobbyMaker. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Right, is it demo time now? Yes, it is. Oh, Cat's in the green room playing with Adam. That's another Pearly Winker. Let's go over to Simon for a demo, shall we?
Is there anything that particular that you would like me?
Oh, Cat's out of the building. You do what you like, love. I don't mind. Whatever you fancy. Whatever you've got planned, it's all good, because we are very busy right the way across the board.
Right.
If you can use your pressure tool at all, that's flying out the door. I am going to say that.
Whenever I come on, I always use this stamp set. This stamp set is available, so this is our Amorosa stamp set.
Amorosa.
And it's a moth, and it's got a rose. Right, so I'm going to pop that in. There's so much detail in this rose.
Oh, I think we found your your pink glittery brushes. That's the ones. Thank you. Oh, these are not the glittery ones, just pink.
No,
sorry.
the ones on the counter are the glitter ones.
Yeah, those are the glitter ones. So we've got these as well. So you can either have pink or you can have the glittery ones. There you go. We'll get the details for those up in a moment, but we'll go back to Simon and his demo. What are you doing, Simon?
So I'm just inking up my stamp. So this is still, even though it's a slim press, you can still fit quite a substantial stamp on there. Excuse me.
And you don't need to be, built like a Jason Statham to use these, do you? I mean, you don't need to put a massive amount of pressure.
No. Yeah. And so rather than doing all this, I'm just going to get my pressure tool. I'm just going to rub it up and down a couple of times. You can hold the pressure tool like that. You can hold it like that. You can put your fingers through if you do have dexterity issues. So there's loads of different ways of holding that. And you don't need to put a lot of pressure on it either. It's just like...
That's what I think is lovely about these. I mean, it means that if people are a bit challenged with their strength or are a bit challenged with their dexterity, this still gives you the chance to achieve perfect results, no matter what level of strength you're at.
Yeah, and if you do miss anything, you can go back in. But you can see the detail in that, and it's pulled out all the detail perfectly. Well.
It has indeed. Lovely. Fabulous. Are you taking that further, or...?
No, I'm just going to play about, I think.
OK, lovely.
All the different stamp sets.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but in the same breath I thought, don't want to leave you hanging in the air. If you do want to go for the slim line, lots of you have gone for your slim line, but lots of you have it in your basket. Cindy in Gloucestershire, I'm looking at you. Cheryl in West Sussex, I see you. Helen in Lancashire, hello. Tricia in Essex, what are you doing? And Rosemary in West Midlands, you have got it in your basket as well. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. Crafter in Hampshire, Crafter and the Corinne in Newport, you've all done that. Well done to you all. So that's your slim line. $19.99 is your price on that one. The micro is the most popular at the moment, which I love. The micro as well, I will say, if you are using your pressure tool, it's the perfect size for it as well, because literally if you are applying pressure over the top, look, the perfect size on that. I would colour match and get the blue one, I am going to say that. BK814, I have to, I like a colour match. BK8149, now if everybody checks out with the micro right now that has it in the baskets, we've sold out. So everybody that's basket dwelling there, so Tricia, Chris, Christine, Sonia, Rosemary, you guys need to check out accordingly or else you are going to miss out. Christine, you got 4 in your basket. If you want 4, check them out now. I suspect you might have one of each colour. That's probably the idea. Well, if you have any problems and can't check out for whatever reason, do phone the call centre. It's a free number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Meanwhile, let's go back to our yellow one. If you want to go for the yellow one, which is the Pro, this is the biggest stamping platform that Pearly Winks do, isn't it?
Yes.
And this is perfect for, well, you're going to demo it?
And this is what I'm going to... I've not tried this before, so it might not work. Normally, I wouldn't put this many stamps down, but I've just basically put the full beautiful...
The thing is, with the large one, it allows you to attempt it.
Yeah, I'll try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. So I'm just inking up all of my stamps, and it's the full beautiful stamp set, which is lovely. It's a bee-themed stamp set.
So we're doing the little sentiments. We've got large stamps on there. We've got the honeycombs. So we've got different sizes and lots of stamps. But what kind of replication are we going to get? With a pressure tool, I reckon we're on to a winner. Let's see. Do you think this is going to work, Simon?
I hope so.
Well, we shall see. Have faith in your product, young man. It's going to be brilliant. I feel it. There you go. So let's have a look. And the winner is...
Oh, perfect.
Hey, that looks pretty good. Are you happy?
A little bit there, yes. I am happy. So, if I'd have done that without doing everything, I would have just basically paid attention to where I was inking, but because I was going over, clearly I've not put any pressure on this part of the bee. But overall, yes, I'm very happy with that.
Am I not right in thinking as well, because you've got like a little sort of like butt bar around the outside, if you wanted to actually sort of like butt your paper up against it and then reapply the ink again, it's going to be in the perfect position anyway, isn't it?
It should be. Just let me... It should be. Let's try.
Go on, let's do it. We've got a question from Sarah in Newport. Hi both. What is the best ink to use? What do you recommend? Well, the best ink to use, what, for stamping? I'm assuming you mean. What would you recommend? What are you using over there, Simon?
Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. So the inks I tend to use most of all are the VersaFine Clairs. The reason I use the VersaFine Clairs is because they're made for detail. And it's just a really great stamp pad to work with. They are really juicy. There's loads of other brands out there, but these work best with our inks because once they're dry and they don't smudge.
Thank you very much. So if you want to go for your VersaFine Clair, then do check them out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, 20 minutes left with Simon. So we're talking tools this hour, so obviously lots more demos coming your way. Simon, you get yourself ready for your next demo. What are you going to be working with next?
Should we do the mini?
Whatever you fancy. Whatever you fancy.
Or should we do the stamper ring?
You're king. You
Element.
surprise me. I like a man who surprises me. So you choose whatever you fancy. But let's remind you, we've also got for you as well. Do we say our tags? Is that what we're going to look at now? Our stencil tags. Now, these are very clever. These basically mean that you can add, if you add these to any of your stencils that you have at the moment, they will adapt them to mean that you can use the stamping platform that obviously Simon has brought along today from Pearlywinks. So if you are thinking about like the starter kit and things like that, this is going to allow any stencils that you have to fit onto those, which is brilliant. MR8106 is your item code. And so literally any stencil that is within the size capabilities of the starter kit, this will adapt it, won't it?
Yeah. So if you've got any like stencils that are below, I think it's about 7 by 7 inches or 20 by 20 centimetres, basically what you do is you pop your stencil down where you want it. So if I've got my card here, you pop your stencil down. Just let me grab one of these and pretend that there's not a tag already on. So I'd pop my stencil over the top, pop one of the tags out, pop some double-sided there, and then stick that to it, and that will then be stuck to the stencil, and then every time you put that stencil down, it's going to be in exactly the same place.
Once you've stuck it down, does it stay there, or can you remove it to put on another stencil?
It depends on what you use. So if you use a repositionable tape, then that'll be fine. You will be able to remove it. If you use just the normal standard double-sided tape, you will still be able to remove it. Just be careful because it is a plastic, it's a mylar. It could rip. It's a really strong mylar, so it's unlikely that it will. But just be careful when you take it off, and it will come.
OK, fabulous. Now, we've had a question through from Tricia in Essex. She says, hey, both, loving the show. Unfortunately, I've only just joined. Where have you been? You missed a lot today, my lovely. And like the stamp, you can watch the repeats overnight, can't you? But don't forget, we are back live in the morning, 8 a.m. tomorrow, because it's birthday tomorrow. 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. tomorrow, 12 hours of HobbyMaker. No Sewing Street tomorrow, because we are celebrating our second birthday. Now, Tricia says, hey, both, loving the show. Unfortunately, I've only just joined and like the stamp pressure tool and the pads. Is there a bundle or is it buy separately? It's only buy separately at the moment, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, maybe in the future you could get a bundle, we don't know. But I would say it's £8.99 for each of them. If you went for all 4 of them, let's do a little bit of maths here. That would be, what, £35.96, is that right? And then you'd have a P&P of £3.95 if you've not ordered anything else today. So that would mean for around about the 40 quid mark, you would get all 4 of these. You don't need all 4 of them, but I am going to say it's nice to have the silver, the blue, the gold, the pink. It's nice to have them all, is it not? The most popular at the moment, blue and pink are proving to be popular. The blue on your screen at the moment, LF8185. If you do want the pink, which I've got to say is my favourite, and they are so ergonomic, whether you hold them like that or like that. If you want to go for the pink, we'll get the details up for that one as well. Right, we've got another question for you. This is from Janet in Merseyside. Hi, HobbyMaker. There is a question the Facebook family would like to know. Why there has been no repeat shows for the last 2 nights? Could you please... Well, yes, I can. Okay, last night, apparently there was a mistake. Oh, hang on.
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, my word. OK, so for the last 2 nights, Chris, our lovely director, who is brilliant, basically, when things... the repeats that were supposed to be put on weren't put on. So basically, for the last 2... Are you literally coming in to apologise? You don't have to.
I swear I put them in the playlist, and they told me today it didn't go out, so I'm sorry.
Oh.
It'll be there tonight.
Chris, whilst you're here, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Love that. So basically, do not worry. The repeats that will go out tonight will be back to normal. So the last 2 nights, even though it's a bit of an anomaly, don't worry. But I will say, don't forget, tomorrow, the birthday, it's not business as normal here at HobbyMaker. It's extra business, which is brilliant. We start the birthday at 8 a.m. in the morning. And we are live right the way through until 8 p.m. tomorrow night. Trisha in Essex, thanks so much for answering, but sorry, didn't explain too well. It was more the platforms, as I see there are different sizes. No, OK. Oh, the stamping platforms. I beg your pardon. I thought you meant the pressure tools, my lovely. OK, no, there's no bundle on these. You've got the different individuals. You've got the micro, you've got the mini, you've got the slimline or the pro. It's entirely up to you. Maybe we have Mr. Pearlywinks here. Maybe in the future there may be bundles, but there are no current plans, are there?
Not at the moment, no.
OK, there you go. Sorry, Tricia, my apologies for that one. Right, I think it's time for a little bit of a demo. But before we do that, let's recap our starter kit, if you want to go for that. Do you want to just take us through the starter kit again, if that's right, Simon?
Certainly. So in the bottom, at the bottom, you've got the... I'm probably better off that way. So you've got your scoreboard, so you've got your centimetres across the top and inches down the side. You've got your foam mat, which can be used for your flower forming. It also doubles up as a cushion for your stamping, which will work on this part, which can be a rotation square rotation stamp press. And that just slots in on these 2 like prongy bits that stick up. And then we've got a grid on there which we will use for the stamper ring, which I'm going to be using in a moment. And that has all your inch increments down the side, and there's a little grid. All you do is you just pop it in the correct area. Pop that over the top. So I didn't need to use any masking tape with that because it's bigger than the actual gap itself. So that'll hold that in place. And then we've got the actual mechanism which we pop our stamps on, which I'm going to do shortly, and we turn that to get our perfect
circle of design. I think that's so clever. And the fact that you've got the grid system means you can choose any different size up to... What's the largest you can go to, Simon?
So the largest you can go to will be... Well, the largest one that's on the grid is 7.5 by 7.5, but you would be able to go a little bit bigger than that. You can also just pop a full A4 sheet in if you wanted to pop a full A4 sheet in and cut it down to size afterwards. It's completely up to yourself. And I think it goes all the way down to... 2 by 2 inches.
It's a little dinky one. I mean, that'd be great for like tags and things like that as well, if need be, if you wanted to decorate things. Maybe the back of an envelope or something like that you could do as well.
Yeah, and you don't have to do every turn. I mean, what I'm going to do on this one, has Auntie P still got stamps in stock?
Yes, just about.
Yeah.
This bundle was restocked.
So
good
I'm
news.
Going to just use one of the stamps with it. So normally what I'd do is I'd do every 1 turn. But if you turn this over, you can see there's like a grid. Have I got any black card? Just so I can show you.
If you do want Auntie P's, Pauline Wheeler's design stamp bundle of flowers, we have got them back in stock for you. Is that the one that comes with a stencil as well? Yeah, you get a free stencil with that and you get money off the stamps as well. OR8212, back in stock. It's a fabulous deal.
Right, so you can see on this one, there is a grid on this as well. So this goes up to the largest that you can stamp that you can do is about 6.5 centimetres, the largest wreath that you'll be able to do. Each one of these segments is 1 turn. So if your stamp, like this one that I'm going to be using, covers 2, so you can see that's going across 2, that means I'm going to have to turn it every 2 turns for it to fit on. If I do every 1 turn, it's going to be overlapping.
And the nature of this being translucent as well, being clear so you can see through it, I love it because it means you can work out exactly where you are placing it before you commit to actually sort of get the ink down.
So I'll pop that in there like so. Pop the stamp down and lift that up. Then I'm going to ink again. I'm going to miss this point and I'm going to go straight into that point. Now, because it's clear, if I was to place it there, I can see that that's the wrong point. So I'm going to have to turn it 1 point and slot it in there. So you can do this every 1 turn, every 2 turns, every 4 turns, and I think it's 8 turns.
Yes. But I think this is so perfect because you get perfect placement every time. You don't need to worry. Because I think stamping can be a little bit daunting, I think, especially if you are doing like replica stamping, you know, lots of the same stamp to form a pattern. Pattern building, if it goes wrong, it spoils the whole thing.
Yeah, and it's quite easy to spot if you make a mistake as well. Whereas with this, it just takes all the guesswork out. I mean, if I was trying to do that, I wouldn't be able to do that freehand.
Now we've got some questions through for you, Simon. We are busy on the old questions today, which I love. Hi, Nigel, Simon and the crew. Hi, crew.
Hi. Oops.
All right, Jimmy.
Hello.
There you go. You missed the crew sound there. Sorry. And Mr. Love in the corner. Hey, there you go. He's hiding under a graphic. We can see Haley from Dreamy. She's up with a double hour. She's up at 6 o'clock, taking us right through till 8 o'clock with more pre-birthday treats, which is exciting. But Janice in West Midlands says, hi, Nigel, Simon and the crew. I was wondering if the stamping tool would work on the scan and cut when sticking paper on the mat. Loving the show. We also had the same question from Anne in Kent. Can I also use the pressure tool to help adhere paper or card to the scan and cut cutting mat? I would think that's a yes.
I would think so, only because so on the bottom of it, it's got a felt.
Yes,
a felt layer.
Bottom.
So the felt basically allows it to. I'll just bring a piece of card in, and it just glides across that. So obviously, if you've got a stamp mat that's maybe losing its stick, put a little bit more pressure on. Don't put too much pressure on if it's a brand new mat because you won't get it back off.
I love it. A smooth felt bottom gives an easy glide. There you go. Right, $8.99-ish price for your pressure tool. Getting busier and busier for that. No surprise, but that one I imagine is still in the lead, yeah? Yep, the pink is in the lead at the moment. We are down to single figures for the pink. If you want the pink, oh, look at that. That is so lovely. Multi-use, use it with your scan and cut, use it to put your stencils down, use it to flatten things out. I mean, I would be using that all the time because it's such a handy bit of kit. I actually think you'll probably find uses for that Simon doesn't even know. It's like literally, if you want to sort of like tell us in the future what you do with it. And remember, I mean, it's the detail with this. I know I've said it all day about the knobs on these, but the fact that it's like glass knobs as opposed to, you know, little plastic ones is just brilliant. It just means it's a lot easier to use. Right, in my opinion. QN8169 is your item code on that one. That's your pink one. Back to Simon. What have you got for us next?
So that's that finished, and it was really quick. Didn't take long. But if you were to do every single turn, you could end up with more of a wreath. And that's where our Floral Minis 2 comes in. It's a wreath building stamp set. Which has got loads of different elements. It's got flowers, it's got foliage, and it's got some lovely sentiments as well.
It certainly does. It's got a lot of versatility, this one. I'm loving the sentiments. Thanks. Just to say happy birthday to you. Get well soon. I love you so much, which I think is a lovely sentiment. It's not just I love you or hearts and kisses, it's I love you so much. That is like going above and beyond. Thinking of you, congratulations for all your help and thanks in there as well, plus all of these. Now, you might think, oh yeah, they're little tiny little worker stamps. Well, if you work them together, that's the kind of thing that you can do with the starter kit. For me, this is why that starter kit is so clever. It looks like you spent days on it, and literally you can, forgive the phrase, but knot this up in a couple of minutes. You can't you?
Yeah, yeah. If you sat there just watching TV or something, you get into a bit of a routine.
Yes.
So your hand does, I forgot what it's called, where it automatically
Yeah, you
does
go
that
into
move.
that formula. You go into that, yeah. It's like when people knit, isn't it?
Yeah,
You sort of like
and
do
you're
it
not
without
paying
actually
attention
thinking.
to what
Muscle
you're doing.
memory.
You're just sort of like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
and you're
muscle
stamping
memory.
away.
It's true though, isn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's DP8148 is your item code on that one, if you'd like to go for that. Now, we've also got your Beautiful, as in B, because you may have seen this earlier. You know when Simon loaded up the Pro, these are the stamps that he was using. We've got our nature, the word nature on there. We've got the biggest B, look at that. If that was real and flying around, we'd be like running for cover, wouldn't we? But it's the detail. Look at the hairs on its legs. It's got hairier legs than Andy Love, and that's saying something, let me tell you. So you can see you've got those there. You've got your little silhouette down there. You've got your flourish. You've got have a beautiful day. You've got your little tiny bee, symbol of strength, overcoming the impossible as well. The bee is used for so much. The bloom, and you've got your florals there. And, of course, you've got the honeycombs. Literally, I mean, I think a really eclectic and useful set of stamps there.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Even more so now that we're coming into summer. Just reminding you that it's going to be nice and summery soon, and the bees will be out pollinating all the flowers.
Without bees, we are nothing. Both in life and in craft, I feel, but I love that. UJ8140 is your item code on that one, $15.99. Finally for you, Amorosa. I just like saying that. What does that mean?
I made it up.
You made up the word?
It's because...
I bet it means something.
It's because
I
actually
Spanish,
thought
like
it
bag
meant...
of chips or something.
I thought it meant love in Italian.
It means loving in Spanish.
Oh, does it?
There you
go. Yeah. All right. So the reason it's called Amorosa is because that's a moth, not a butterfly.
Yes, it is.
And there's a rose on there, so if you put them together, moth and rose.
See, I'm glad you've gone for moths, because as much as I love a butterfly, I feel sometimes moths are overlooked. And I'm going to say this, sorry butterflies, I think sometimes moths are more interesting to look at. Well,
I'm scared of moths.
You're scared of them.
But I love butterflies.
You've got a massive, great big stamp of one and you're scared of one.
Well, I wanted something a bit... Everyone does butterflies, don't they?
Yeah.
Not many people do moths, but it can be coloured up to look like a butterfly as well.
I think it's good. Is Silence of the Lambs literally like your worst film ever then to watch because of all the moths in it?
I think I only watched it once when I probably was too young to watch it.
Probably very wise. Don't watch it again. If you'd like to give this, you've got imagination on there. You've got create on there as well. We've got the word dreams, so you can manifest your dreams. You've got your little corner panel there as well, and your flourishes too. I think that's fab. That I love. I mean, there's something quite gothic about that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so the lady that drew the stamps, Julie Stafford, I think she loves that sort of thing. And she really has put her own personality into the stamps.
I love it. And another sample. Complete Angel Policy with you, Simon, as well. With Pearly Winks, you can make what you like, yes? Which is always good. If you want to go for that one, HQ8147 is your item. Go for Amorosa. It's Spanish for loving. Now you know. So if you'd like to see, every day's a school day. If you'd like to go for that. Oh, can I just show these as well? Sorry, I didn't show these samples, and they are gorgeous. That's using the bee, that's using the moth, of course, there from Amorosa. And both cards, actually. And that's a perfect example of the starter kit.
That was, yes, so that's one of the bigger stamps that I've used on the stamper ring element. So you can see you can go really big on it as well.
I love
You don't need to just do tiny little wreaths.
Let's give you the details of that starter kit again, because that's going to allow you to do these wreaths. Any stamp that fits that system, you can literally then do 360 degrees. I just think it's brilliant. It really is. GS8193. Now, we're nearly coming towards the end of this hour, but Simon and I were together at the start of the day, which seems like 3 million years ago now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When we were playing with Carson the crab and the whale and the shark and all of that. We had Sydney the seahorse, yes, ready to have his babies, all of that. Well, literally, those rotating stencils we have got in a fabulous bundle. That bundle, is that bundle bundle exclusive to us here as well?
At the moment, yes.
Fabulous, thank you very much. You get 5 of the stencils for free, and also as a pre-birthday treat, Simon has stuck in some extra stencils as well. Do we have pictures of all the bits and pieces that we're going to get? Because you literally get 10 under-the-sea creatures, which is brilliant. Here they are. Now, let me see if I can remember. Admin list. You are getting Sydney Seahorse, Oscar Octopus, Carson the Crab, Dion the Dolphin, Jessie Jellyfish, Orion Orca, Tilly the Turtle, Samuel Shark, Sebastian Starfish, and William Whale. There you go. It's a good name to have, isn't it? William Whale. So you also get, on top of those there is rotating stencils, which will work perfect with your starter kit. You are also going to get your background stencil. Do we have a little picture of that? You can buy it separately for about $10.99, if I remember rightly. But you've got that included in the collection. And then also we've got some words. Have you got them there, Simon? Oh, yes. These are the best words ever. I'm coming back. Look. Why have a splish without a splash? And if you're going to have those, you might as well have a splosh. Look, you've got all 3 of those, splish, splash, splosh. They are included as well. All of that should be £142 something, but it's down to £74.98. So a reduction of, is that about 40? Thank you, Simon. 47% off the price there. £74.98, but look, we have got our split pay. Andy Love, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
We certainly don't, Nigel.
We certainly don't. That would just be foolish, would it not? Yes, so you don't get charged for using split pay. Also, there's no interest on it either, which is brilliant. So 3 payments is all you need to use. So £24.99 today plus your P&P if you've not already paid that with another order. And then, of course, £24.99 in a month, and then 1 in 2 months' time as well. Simon, can I say thank you?
Thank you.
Have you got one little last thing you want to show?
I was just going to show that
even
though it's small...
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go out with the micro.
So I've got the micro. I've got quite a big stamp on there, the Amorosa stamp. And I just want to show that even though it's small, you don't need to use your tiny stamps with it. You can still use the bigger stamps as well.
This is from the Amorosa, the fabulous moth.
Amorosa. And then
if you do want your micro, by the way, over-allocating, more people have got this in the baskets than we actually have stock of now.
Pressure tool.
Oh, that's perfect.
And it is literally a perfect impression.
It is, isn't it? The detail is incredible. And that pressure tool makes life so much easier.
It does, especially if you've got dexterity problems.
Yes, absolutely. I cannot agree more. Thank you. I've had a joyous time today with you, Simon, doing all of these. Just to remind you on these, if you do want to go for them, they are individually available, the gold, the silver, the blue and the pink. It's entirely up to you which one you go for. I would not be able to split them up. I would want them all. Simon, when are you back?
Next month.
There you go, next month. We can't narrow it down more than that.
I think it's the 15th
of April.
April, yeah, because we go away at the beginning of April and we'll be back just before the show.
Thank you for your life history. I love that. Thank you very much indeed. It has been a joy. Simon is back in April the 15th. We think I will be back tomorrow. I'm back at about 2 o'clock, but don't forget all of the action starts tomorrow on HobbyMaker at 8 a.m. because it is the birthday starting tomorrow. Double trouble in the house of HobbyMaker. But we do have still some birthday treats or pre-birthday treats today with our very own double trouble. Mr. Andy Love and Hayley from the Dreamies. Yes, it's all coming out after the break. But from me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday, starting early at 8 AM right the way through until 8 PM. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and, of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 AM.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you to Nigel and to Simon for the previous show. My name is Andy, in case Andy... What's that, Andy? Who's Andy? My name's Andy. It's been a few changes. I won't go into it. No, my name is Andy. Thank you very much for joining us. If you're tuning in to see Hayley, unfortunately couldn't make today. She'll be back later on next week. She sends her apologies. So you've got me, I'm afraid.
But you meant me.
Pardon?
I was going to say I'm here.
No, not yet.
What are you saying I'm not here?
Hayley's not here today. I've decided it's just going to be my show. That's what I've decided. Hayley Bignell, of course, is here from Dreamy. It's the most important part of the equation. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Good, not too bad. Thank you very much for joining us.
That's all right. Thanks for having me.
All right, now listen, first thing I'll say is we've got some brand new items. We've also got some exclusives on this show, haven't we?
Yeah.
Which is always very, very exciting, a brand new collection. So my advice is, you know what happens often with the Dreamy shows? They get very, very busy. So what our producer Ellie has done, she's put everything available on the website right now, so you can get headed and you can browse through. Now, one thing, in fact, there they are right now, there you go. Whenever I say anything, they have to show pictorial evidence to prove that I'm not telling fibs. But there you'll see everything we've got available for you on this show. Chalkboard sentiments, they're new. We've also got some brilliant value for money stamps and die bundles as well. So you can check those out at your leisure, of course, as long as the stock lasts, because we don't have a huge amount of stock. Now, the one thing that I will share about Hayley, having worked with Hayley for a number of years, you are one of the most organised guests that we work with. Hayley comes with a list. She knows exactly what the demos are going to be, and she's done this because she's thinking exactly what it is that you would like to see. So the way we're going to do these shows, because we're here for 2 hours, is that we are going to give you like a shopping list before the demo, then we'll recap and we'll check in as we go, okay? Because I know you've got potentially 6 demos, is that right?
I have, yes.
We're going to try to get all 6 demos in all 2 hours of this show, of course, okay? All right, so listen, so let's start off first of all with, well, what we have is we have a complete collection, but we're going to break it down first of all in terms of the individuals. So we're going to start off first of all, we have a multi-buy available on sentiment pads. Now, if you have a look at the front here, you'll see that they're 2 small serving suggestions. Now, That's not the actual size, is it?
No, they're 4x4 in size, so that is literally just like a snippet so you can see what's in your pad.
Okay.
But they're all double-sided as well, and you can see they've got that nice chalkboard effect in the background.
So let's take a closer look at the actual sizes. So this is a multi-buy. We can go for 2 of them, but they are including the larger bundle as well. So give you a quick sneak look at these. So why this particular style? I'm a big fan of the chalkboard style. Why did you go for it in this one?
Well, it started with the black and gold paper pad.
Right.
So I launched this, it must be November or something last year, and every show, it's the one pad that everyone says, can you show us that one?
Okay.
Can you show us that? Even if it's not on the show, can you show us it?
Okay.
So it's something that has been repeated, and a lot of the time, I find when I'm using the black and gold, I'm sort of like, I don't want to bring white into it.
Okay.
So I wanted something that is white on chalkboard.
Right,
so then when I'm doing a sentiment or something like that, I've not really got too much white going on the card. It's all themed and it's all chalkboard black, sort of.
I think what it also does as well, it automatically makes the sentiment pop.
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
stands out straight away, even from a distance shot close right now. But even when you start to look at some of the finished examples that Hayley's brought in, you'll see how these really, really do stand out. So I'm not going to flick through all of them. It's going to be a flavour here. These are sentiments. These, if you just want to go for the sentiments on their own, they are available as a set of 2. We'll have a look at those as we go. Available at £12.99. Now, even though they are part of the larger bundle, I anticipate you're going to want more of these.
Yeah, that's it. Especially, even though they match the paper pads, you can put those with anything.
Absolutely.
You know, maybe you bring in a hunky-dory kit, or you bring in some of your pearly rink stamps or something like that, and you can bring in everything, and these are just literally your focal point. Or if you want to maybe do a little strip across the board, maybe you want to chop all the little words up, you can do so much with them, but they are just, for me, a staple. I'm going to use these all the time.
All the demos. Okay, lovely. So that's why we're going to get the details in early. So that's just, I'll give you, I've shown you about half of one of them. You're getting 2 of them in there for £12.99. So that is VB2712. VB2712. Now, you did mention the black and gold mulberry pad. So I'll tell you what, you've got the example of it just at the front here. But we've got one open for us, thank you.
Yeah.
Just so we can start to take a look. Now, you mentioned before that this one always proves popular. Why do you think that is?
I think it's because it's something a bit different for us as well. Like, I was making a card this morning and I was using my usual pinks, and I was just like, this is such a contrast to the black and gold pad. It's so out of the ordinary for what we usually do. It's a bit more bold, and yeah, that's it. It is a really nice one to then work with. But if you think maybe you do bring in your pinks and you want to lighten it up a bit, you've got so many solid black designs in there, the spots, your script and the stripes and stuff, that it will just work easily with most things. Plus you also get your blank chalkboard, so if you want to heat emboss in white on there, you can then maybe do an image on it or something like that, and tie that in then with the sentiments. But we had Georgina, a producer, come back that I've not worked with for ages, and she just looked at it and she said, that is so not you.
Right, okay,
it's so out of what you usually do.
Yeah.
And I think that was the appeal for a lot of people, that it is bold.
But I think, look at what we've got available on the show. I think everything you bought in the show, which is very traditional broomies, I think will marry this very, very nicely.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, already busy on the website for this. Joanna's gone for 3 of these already. So again, we'll get to that multi-buy in just a couple of seconds. There's an example of how you can utilise those with maybe items you've already got. So to complement this, we also have another collection. Now, this is entitled Black and Mulberry.
Yeah, so this one's completely brand new.
Right, okay.
So we wanted to, well, I wanted to bring in more of a dark pop of colour in there. So bringing in the purples, it still works really nicely, but then if you bring in your silver mirror board,
oh, nice.
like, so you've just got black and silver almost with the pop of purple, it really does set it off, and it just highlights then the designs almost. But in each of the pads you have got florals, so it's not just your basic black sort of designs in there, and it is that nice pop of colour. You've also got a really deep purple, like watercolour background in this one as well. So if you are framing it, you have got a nice solid colour to go in that one, yeah.
Oh, now then, look at that.
Yeah.
That's a bit special, isn't it? Lovely. It kind of, do you know what I love about items like this? It kind of, people might always think it's come like that. It looks like something you've created yourself.
Yeah, that's it.
Background. Which again might be something you might be a bit scared to do. Now, already busy for this particular pad. Already 10% of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
So if you do want to go for an extra one of those, you do need to be quick. We've still got that multi-buy to show you as well. In fact, let's show you that now, shall we? Because I think that's going to be really, really popular. So it's basically everything we've shown you so far. In this bundle, you can see it's both those pads. So you've got the black and the gold and also the mulberry, and also the 2 packs of the sentiments for an amazing price. It's SE2775. Let's bring that price down. We're going down to £24.99. £2.99. So not only is that phenomenal value for money, not only is that a 20% saving, that's also exclusive, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can't get the bundle anywhere else, and you probably won't be able to either. I can't imagine. Like,
no, because
we'll be
we
doing
don't
things individually.
have huge stocks of that either. So something a little bit different. I think those of you who, and I know there are thousands of you who are huge fans of Dreamy's items. It's a little bit of a veer away from the usual.
Yeah.
But I think it's something that will complement a lot of what you have already. Look how many people have gone for this already. Margaret's got hers, Jill's got hold of hers, Zoe's got hold of hers, Paula's got hold of hers. You come in nice and early on this, and already 10% of the stock has gone already. So that's SE2775. That is your best value for money, but we wanted to show you the individual sentiments and the pads, because I'm sure you're going to want to add those into your basket. And it's a good reason to do it with us here at HobbyMaker, because we only charge 1 day postage and packaging of £3.95. And again, you don't know exactly how that works. That means if you ordered anything else today, you can add it into your basket. Technically, you can order anything up until midnight tonight, because we don't charge anyone until gone midnight. Technically, if you deep dive into this, depends who you bank with.
Does it?
Yeah, it's all done by 5 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, that's when I get the ding of the orders come through at 5 a.m.
Exactly. So it's a great way to shop with us. If you've already ordered something today, or even if you haven't, you're not going to pay anything more in terms of postage and packaging. It's one of the many things that makes us unique. My word, a lot of you now got on the phone lines on the website. Lorraine's joined us, Sharon's joined us, Denise has joined us. Over 20% of the stock has gone of that collection. All right, there is one other item that I did want to show you, which was the Scalloped Sweetheart collection, which is hiding under here. They're the boards you made. I haven't shown those yet.
Oh, it's all right.
No, you've gone to the effort. We'll show those at some point. We will go to show those boards.
I think they were the other ones anyway.
Are they?
Oh, yeah, switch.
These ones?
No, it's... Oh, they're all labelled wrong.
Oh, which one is it? Is it this one?
That's the one.
OK, fine. There you go. You sort it out for us.
That's it.
Wonderful. If you ever needed proof that we're live, there it is. All right. Now, do you know what? Looking through this earlier on in the week, this is phenomenal value for money, because you've got both a full set of stamps across A4, but then you've also got the matching dies as well.
Yeah. So the stamps, I find myself, I'll put them away and I'm just like, oh, I forget I've even got stamps. Like, because I use the dies so much, especially with the pattern papers, and you don't necessarily want to maybe stamp on that, but to have then the stamps in your stash for maybe doing a nice background, especially the swirls, and obviously the matching dies with your swirls, it just means you've not got to fussy cut it out with your scissors. So if you want to then poke it into an arrangement, it's going to look nice and neat all the way round, not a little bit snipped in here and a little bit snipped in there. And great as well for heat embossing, because you've got so much detail with like the stamens in the centres of the flowers as well.
Of course. We've also got other elements on the show. We've got the sisal on the show. We've also got some of the mosses available on the show as well, if you want to bring those to life. That's both of them, by the way, at £19.99. It was just that set of dies at £19.99. You think, OK, that's pretty good value. But to get hold of the stamps included as well makes it, as you expect from the Dreamies, phenomenal value for money. Over 10% of the stock has gone there as well. My word, you're not hanging around. So it's the XK2725. All right, we're going to bring the details back in for the collection, and we're going to use these boards, darn it. We're committed to it because you put these together. Thank you very much for doing so.
I wrote on the back as well, so you've not even got to think about what's in the pads.
You know me. Well, I don't have to think, Hayley. I'm on board for it.
Well, it's easy then, isn't it? Because I know, but you don't always know.
I always... Stop revealing how little I work.
I expect me to know. I don't expect you to know.
Okay. Been getting away with it for years. Right. Really busy for this collection, but again, this shows you, the size of the sentiments. It also shows you all the different sentiments within there as well. Some lovely ones in there. May your birthday be filled with everything you're wishing for. I like it when you've got a sentiment that has a mixture of fonts.
Yeah, that really, I like that sort of style as well. It's not always everyone's cup of tea, but I really like that they are just a little bit quirky. Yeah. Like, it's almost light-hearted on a card. Sometimes it can look a bit too... standard.
I know what you mean. Yes, I know what you mean. A bit generic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want it looking too generic, do we? And I know something that... did you write these sentiments?
Yes, yeah, all of them.
Because am I right in saying that any sentiment we see... I know you bought a lot of sentiments, but you write them all, don't you?
Yeah, all of them.
So I think that's a good thing to mention as well. So they're not just generic. They make them just that little bit more special, don't they? Today, I'm thinking of you and wishing you everything wonderful.
Yeah, so you've in the two pads then. So this one is kind of like your everyday sentiments. So these are all your birthdays. These are just things that you'd send to someone for an occasion, probably.
Of course.
And then these ones are all your positivity ones. So these are just uplifting. Because we all need a bit of positivity, don't we?
We do need that, don't we? Nobody else can be you. Make yourself a priority. Good things take time. That's nice.
So that one, can you see in the middle, those three, they're on the reverse of each other. So I should say they're all double-sided as well.
Yeah.
So if you just cut a slither of the top one, you're not eating into the second one down on the reverse.
See, that's thinking like a crafter.
So you can try and get as much out of it as you want.
That's good. Really, really good. And 30% of the stock of the collection has now gone, folks. So you're going to be quick if you want to get hold of yours. Remember, it's an exclusive collection to us here at HobbyMaker. And here are some examples of those pads that Hayley was highlighting earlier on. Now, you've cut these to show they don't come like that. You've cut them to show...
And they're full 8x8 as well. These have been trimmed down a little bit. They're about 5 3/4 that I've shown there. But you can see the two designs that are on the reverse of each other there. So the reason we do that is, obviously, you can then use as much or as little as you want of that design. Maybe you love the florals and you hate the stripes, so you use all the floral side. But if you then want to use half and half of each, you've got a lot more scope there.
The pads, they're printed onto 120 GSM paper. You're getting 48 sheets per pad, and there are 8 designs, 6 of each. How did I know all that? Well, if you're watching 30 seconds ago, you'll know. So again, you're getting all of that included in that collection for £24.99. It represents exceptional value for money, over 20% off the usual price as well. So do be quick if you do want to go for those. There's one more item that our producer did want to mention because it's always proved popular, and this is your ultimate pearl collection. Now, if I hold it this way, now how do you know how much is in here?
Well, we've counted.
Really? When you say you?
Yeah, physically me. Not every single one and not every single pack we send, but we filled them and then we've counted what is in each compartment.
Okay.
And then we've underestimated. So it might be that you get 260 in one of the compartments, but we call it 250 because then if you get 10 extra, it's a bonus, isn't it?
So the worst case scenario, you're going to get 7,200
Worst
pearls.
case, yeah.
That's the worst case scenario. So now, if I put it this way, you see what you can't see there. It's actually a mixture of colours. So if I show it with the front, you'll get a better idea. So there's 3 colours per box.
Yes.
Ready first,
and then 2 sizes as well. So you've got 4mm and 5mm in each of those colours.
That's brilliant. What's also handy about these, the fact it comes in its own storage box, but of course, these are also storage boxes that you can use beyond as well. Now, I know we're very limited on this, we don't have any more, is that right?
No. Well, they're on order. They'll be coming.
So, if this sells out, I'll take full disclosure here, you know me, a little bit too much information. To the left-hand side, you can't see it, I've got my computer standing by. Because we're anticipating we could sell out some items. However, don't zoom on it dramatically, it's not that amazing. But that's standing by, but we can't get any more of these.
No, not for the time being.
So you do need to be quick if you do want to go for that. Oh, there's one more item. We're getting to the demos, and I blame our producer. But something, I remember the first time that you bought this, and if you haven't got one of these as yet, this is well worth going for, particularly if you are someone who is looking to pick up your pearls. This is your pearl pickup tool. Now, remember the first time... Did you launch it here on HobbyMaker? I think it was, wasn't it? So, in essence, we're going to see you using this. You've got the stand. Could you just talk us through it?
Yeah, of course I can. So, you've got kind of like a double-ended pen here. So, I've took one end off of this. So, this is your pickup tool. So, it's kind of like a little wax nib. So, then as you push that down, so if you... once you get it home, it'll be in more of a point than mine. So, I would just suggest that you just flatten it a little bit. And then if I just grab a couple of pearls... So if we get those the right way up. So you're literally then just going to push on the top of the pearl and that's going to pick it up.
Nice.
And then it releases it. And then on the other side, so if you take the other nib off, you've got kind of like a little repositioning tool. So you can use that to then pop them in the right position, or it's great for your crystal art as well.
I was going to ask that question. It'd
so
be perfect
I think,
for that.
Yeah, typically that is what you would use it for, because if I just turn it around, it's hollow in the end.
Yeah.
So it's not like a pokey tool. So it's not going to go through your die holes or anything. But just for repositioning your pearls, it's really handy. Or like I say, if you do crystal art.
Lovely. That is exactly the kind of item that you should add into your basket if you've already ordered something today, because you won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. So that is FL2790, FL2790 if you'd like to go for the pearl pickup tool, and plenty of you are coming into that nice and early. So it's a very, very busy show. Don't forget, we haven't shown you everything. You can check out everything on the website. We're going to start off with our first demonstration, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course.
So we're going to make.
So this is the card then that we're going to make. So I've bought in some red card as well to really set off that mulberry. So we're doing something with obviously the florals from the paper pad there, and then just using one of those positivity sentiments there, just as a little flag on there, just as like the main focal point. But obviously it's all about the flowers as well. So first off then, we will layer up the card. So I've gone for a black base card, a bit of red, and then our floral paper as well. So just for a bit of added detail, I'm just going to rough up these edges a little bit. So just using my scissors. Now you can get a tool for this. I say this every time, and you'd think I'd invest in one. But I still haven't yet, no. But I think they'll be on the HobbyMaker website. There's just distress tools. I think you might get them from...
Crafter's Companion?
Yeah, Crafter's Companion.
You know what, Jimmy's in the studio, and he's actually looking for one. Can you find one? I wouldn't expect you to have one, Jimmy, if you can find it. If there's one in the studio, Jimmy will find it.
Jimmy knows where everything is. So we're just going to layer that up then onto the red card. So you could have gutted your cardstock if you really wanted to and save and get an extra piece out of that. So just layering that on. And most of the time I use roughly half an inch between my layers, so you get about, that works out probably about half a centimetre then, of border all the way round, or quarter of an inch obviously. And it just leaves that nice little narrow border there just as a little focal point. Well, draws your eye in probably more. So I'm just using one of the oval dies we've had on in the past. Again, they'll be back as soon as possible.
Of course.
And I've just chopped off the edge there, so we can butt that up to the side, and then that's just going to have a nice neat edge just to pop onto the side there. So just using some foam. In fact, I've missed my layers.
Oh, okay.
I'm zooming ahead.
Too excited, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
That's fine. Okay.
So, oh, the zoomies. Rabbits get zoomies.
What are zoomies?
Zoomies is like when your rabbit just goes a little bit mental. It just starts running round.
Oh, that's an actual thing, is it?
It is, yeah, zoomies, yeah.
I think there's a few people here who get the zoomies. Liam gets the zoomies.
Does it?
Liam gets the zoomies, absolutely.
No way, you've got one.
Well done, Jimmy. This is from Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
So if I bring it in here, there we go, probably recognise it. I dare say you'll find it on our website. Anyway, well done, Jimmy, for finding it. Well, you'll have to do another demo now.
Yeah, I'll do another piece of card.
To make it worth its while, to show that in.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be roughing something else up.
Anyway, it's available on the website.
So I've just added a couple more strips on there, so that's what I missed off, and then we're just going to add on our oval again. Good job that hadn't stuck very well.
Good.
Right, so then I think I'll make my flowers next. So I'm using those scalloped sweethearts.
They're brilliant value, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Especially if you haven't got any flowers in your stash. It's a nice starting point. So I've got 3 of one of the medium-sized flowers and then one of the slightly smaller ones. So you get a few different sizes in that collection. I'm just using my ball tools just to add a bit of dimension just on the back there, just rolling that around, flipping that over. And then, again, just rolling this round as well. And on the front as well. So I do the front just so that then it lifts the petals up a little bit. So we just got 3 of the larger size and then 1 slightly smaller. So I went for the plain purple, obviously, just for that real pop of colour coming through. So just rolling that round. And then I've just got some of the smaller ones. Just while we're doing it, I'll just make these up as well.
We do have the ball tools available on the website. However, they are very, very low on stock as well. So if you do want to get hold of those, our producer will bring the details in a few minutes.
Right, so we're just going to layer these 4 together then. So going for the 3 larger ones together and then the smallest one into the middle. So just popping that and offsetting that as we go. And then this 3rd one on the top as well.
Now, even though you've gone for kind of darker colours here, I think that you could still use, I think a chalkboard sentiment, and in fact the sentiments you've got there, would work well with a lighter colour. Someone's a bit more traditional, lighter colours that they've maybe used to think of when it comes to the Dreamies. I think this is a collection that works with both. Because there's no doubt, you know, the one thing, many things that I've learnt, and you've learnt this as well, I think not that long ago, to have something black on a card, it had certain connotations, didn't it?
Yeah.
Macabre. But there is no doubt that when you add black into something, it makes the colour contrast pop, makes it stand out. So again, if it's something that you've maybe not avoided in the past, I think it's something that you could certainly add into your crafting stash and just give a little bit of a twist on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I bring this card in, this is kind of what you mean.
Yes,
I've got in the
perfect.
pale pink
Yeah.
and white in there, and it really lifts it, doesn't it? I've
does.
just used literally 1 piece of backing paper there in the sentiment, a few pearls, but you can obviously bring the pinks in or gold or something like that and really lift up that colour.
We also you brought some beautiful examples. We'll show those at the end of this demonstration.
So we've got our largest flower ready then. So I made a couple earlier just so we're not doing the same flower over and over.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to attach our largest one just at the top up here. Now before we carry on much further, I just want to add my sentiment just so I know where I'm positioning that. So we've got a purple strip, so we'll just trim that a little bit smaller. So I'm just going for a flag on the end of that, and then that is just going to pop under there, and then just add a little bit of a kink to it.
When you're making a card like this, do you kind of do it, do you think about the positioning as you're doing it, or do you plan it beforehand?
This one was, when the paper collections came, I was just kind of like, oh, I've got this idea for this sort of card, you know, just having the main sentiment just off as a tag. But a lot of the time I do just start playing. Right. And then I'll just sort of make it and go, oh, that works, or no, it doesn't, or whatever, really. And it is just kind of see how it pans out, and there's not always much of a plan to it, but there's definitely times where you have a picture in your mind, don't you? And you just go, that is exactly what I'm looking to make. And hopefully it works out, but sometimes you just end up and you go, that's not how I expected it to be.
It ends up being something that you are rightly proud of.
Yeah, that's it. It's just something not how you expected it, that's it.
Absolutely.
So just pop in these flowers then, just to arrange around this sentiment.
Now we have got a couple of customers who've ordered from America. Let's give a big shout out to Carmen in Oklahoma. Who has ordered, because we can't do it with every brand as yet, but Dream is one of the brands that we can now ship to the US. As a general rule, we're trying to roll it across everything, but as we'll let you know, the brands that we can do it with, Dream is one of them, and that we can ship to the US. And you also have all day, you guys have called it shipping and handling, and it's $12.95 all day.
That is such a good price.
It really, to get that distance, and considering that you could in theory order everything, $12.95 is really, really good. So welcome, thank you very much. I've forgotten the lady's name. Carmen, thank you, Carmen, for joining us.
Well, that's it. When we turned US on for us, I said to Jimmy, like, what's the price going to be? I was expecting at least like $20 or something. And I just said, like, we can't ship it for that sort of price. So, really? Like, you're best getting it through HobbyMaker.
No, absolutely. The cost of shipping is all of the major suppliers, so that's what word, of shipping, all of them have put the prices up. We haven't done that. So take advantage until we do. But no plans to do that in the near future. Now, when it comes to that collection, nearly 40% of the stock of that has gone. We'll run through it again in just a couple of minutes once we finish this demonstration, but you're going to need to be quick if you do want to go for that beautiful chalkboard by the collection from Dreamies.
Right, so then just for my little leaves that we're popping in, I've just cut some of the same flowers out of the red that we've used in the background. So then I'm just going to add these little leaves in. I've broken them up and just pop them in as little embellishments, just to finish off the little flowers.
Little spots of red do work, make it pop out, don't they?
Do you know, when I was making it, I said to Jimmy, it just looks very, almost like gothic. You know,
I know what you mean.
Like, not in a bad way at all.
Just soft gothic,
yeah.
I think.
But yeah, Ellie, you're right. It would be a nice Valentine's Day card.
Yes, saying make a good Valentine's card. No, and very different. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think that, you know, you don't... To get hold of that kind of Gothic-style Valentine's card is kind of hard to get hold of.
It's quite niche, isn't it?
Very niche, but yeah, very, very cool.
Right, so we've popped some of the leaves in there, and then I'm just going to add in some of our pearls just to the centres of the flowers. And then just going to add 3 little dots as well, and then we'll go up here as well. And then just grabbing these purples from our Ultimate Pearl collection, popping those on the counter, and then we can add those into all of the centres of these flowers.
Now, the Ultimate Pearls are just about to sell out, and we don't have any more. You heard me ask Kaylee live. We don't have any more. Quick point, though. How would you... OK, if you had, like, a long set of tweezers, then you might be able to put that. How would you do what you're doing now without?
Good luck trying it. I can't pick them up.
Tricky.
It just kind of flicks everywhere.
Yeah,
like, you probably could. I mean, mine's covered in glue, so that's got an extra tack on there. But then trying to get that into the centre of a flower, that's it. And you start pinging them everywhere, and you get annoyed, and you go, I've paid for these pearls. I want to use them.
No, absolutely. That's brilliant. That pickup tool is well worth going for. Adding that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay, of course, if you've already ordered something today. Even if you haven't, it's only $3.95, and you can order as much as you like up until midnight tonight.
So then last 3 pearls on there, and then there we go.
That's beautiful. Big fan of that. That's great, isn't it? Really, really smart.
Yeah, I really like that colour palette, especially bringing in that red as well. It just lifts it a little bit.
And I think as well that this kind of colour palette also lends itself towards making cards for younger people. I think as well it opens it up, particularly if you're looking to make and sell. And presumably, if we are looking to do that, are we able to do that with your designs?
Yeah, absolutely. So any of our stamps, paper pads, all of the products pretty much, all of them. You can make and sell for yourself or for charity, whatever you want to do. Make as much money back as you can.
Nice. I'll just show a couple more examples, just because I happen to have them here, and then I'll run through exactly what Hayley's been using. Let's just move on to another one. It's another good example of what Hayley said earlier about actually incorporating some of the lighter designs that maybe you have, and maybe kind of some of the elements you might immediately think of when it comes to Dreamy's colourways. It does set apart those different colours, doesn't it, and bring you a real nice modern twist. Moving on to this next one. That is just a really classic card, isn't it?
That's my next demo.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you'll see that being created live in just a couple of seconds. Listen, genuinely, I think we need to move on a pace because there's every chance that the main collection is going to sell out because nearly half the stock has gone. So I'm going to run through the boards once again, just so you can see exactly what it is that you are getting. This isn't everything. This is just a flavour of what you are getting. Obviously, they come to you via pads. But let's start off, first of all, with the first set of sentiments. So there are 40 sheets per pad. They're 4x4 in terms of size. There are 8 designs and there are 5 of each on 170 GSM, and they are double-sided as well. And you can see there all the different sentiments that have been written and designed by Hayley herself. So they're not kind of generic ones that you'll find elsewhere. Within this one, you'll see these are kind of uplifting ones. Attitude is a little thing that makes a big difference. You've got ones here which, again, have been designed so when you cut into them, you're not going to lose any of the others because it's the same on the reverse. An obstacle is often a stepping stone. That is true, you know. All too often. We don't realise it at the time, but it's very, very true. And then moving on to the second set, so you're going to get another set of these sentiments. So again, you're going to get 40 sheets included in here. And again, they're 4x4 in terms of size, 8 designs and 5 of each. Since things get better with age, you're approaching perfection. That's a nice way of putting it, isn't it? If you reach an age. I have a theory about age on a card. I think once you get past 40, you don't want your age on a card. But once you get past 70, you do. You want people to know that you survived that long. I think that's true. Up until the age of 40, it doesn't bother you. Once you hit 40, we'll ignore it. Anyway, I'll let you know when I hit my 40th. But you'll see, today I'm thinking of you and wishing you everything wonderful. May your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door. Nice. Rhyme then. Spitting lyrics. All right, and then you're also getting the 2 pads as well. The mulberry, you've seen, obviously Hayley used a little bit of that in her first demonstration. There are 48 sheets in there, 120 GSM, and there are 8 designs, 6 of each. And then onto the other one, which is the black and gold, which you'll see Hayley use in the next demonstration. 48 sheets in there as well. All of that for only £24.99. Remember, this collection isn't exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, so you won't get hold of this collection anywhere else, not even from Dreamys themselves. So make sure you don't miss out. Be like Kylie, like Dawn, like Julie, like Maria, like Lorraine, like Christine, like Sonia, like Sheena, like Carmen, who has got hold of hers at £24.99. But with over half the stock having gone, then it could well sell out. Now, also don't forget the scalloped Sweetheart stamps and dies, which is what Hayley just used. This is phenomenal value. Absolutely phenomenal value for money. Should be £32.99. That makes sense for a full set of stamps and a full set of dies, but you're getting both of them for £19.99. Do you know, even if you're brand new in your crafting journey, this is going to be a mainstay that you could use so many times over. If you're into making your own flowers, this is the perfect size to enable you to do that. You've seen Hayley do that when she was embossing as well. That means you can also do it in a number of different materials. Obviously, we use it with card and paper. You can even move into acetate. You can even move into mulberry papers as well. They give you a ready-made look. And also, you can start to work with it some foams as well. But you're getting the both of them for £19.99. That's XK2725. XK2725 if you want to add that into your basket. And remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Now, the next demonstration is going to be playing with the collection, but also adding some other things as well. But let's start off, first of all, with the Divine Doodles stamp set. Is that this one?
It is, yeah.
The labelling system works. Similarly, amazing value for money you've got here. So same principle in the fact that you have these designs that have been drawn by Hayley. So you've got these beautiful floor designs. In different colours, they could be poinsettias. But then you've also got the matching dies as well, so everything you need to cut those out. Now, the price drop we've got on this, I don't know if this is a mistake, because you might have seen the last one and think, oh, I know what price it's going to go down to. But let's drop the price on this one whilst it's still happening, because you know what, it's a Sunday and we can't change it. Too late. £14.99, is that?
Yeah.
£14.99. That's phenomenal value for the both of those. So it's WT2734. Again, add that into your basket for no extra postage and packaging charge. Well worth adding in. And a lot of you have started to do that already. Lovely. All right, and we're also going to be using the Stenciling collection. Now, that one, our producer called it the Essential Sizzle collection. But you know what? I'm going to run with that as editorial. If you want to add some extra sizzle to your card making, oh, good work, Ellie, then why not add this into the equation? Sizzle to your bizzle. Blimey, look at us again, spitting lyrics twice in about 5 minutes. So that's £6.99 for your Essential collection. You're going to see that in action. That's your natural, your grey and your black. And then we're also going to be using our festive mosses as well. Do you have those, Hayley?
I do.
Thank you. Just down there in the warehouse. Thank you very much. Now, these are again at £5.99. Now, it's a festive collection. You probably see why with the colours that you've got included within there. So it's CZ2793 if you'd like to add those into your collection. You're going to see all of that in action with the chalkboard collection right now.
So we're making that card then that we... Oh, do you want it on the oven? Oh, sorry. So that's the card then that we're going to make. So we're just using... It's a creative expressions die. It's not even one of ours. So you can obviously bring in all your fancy dies and things like that just to frame those sentiments. And these are those divine doodles. So obviously not using the stamps, but using those dies just to make... kind of like a closed flower, and then obviously bringing in that moss. So you can really build up as much or as little as you want. You could do something completely simple if you want to. But that's just not my style of crafting. It's like throw everything at it. So
now, over half the stock of the chalkboard collection has gone. We'll keep the details there up on your screen. That's SE2775. I know you want to see the demonstrations, but listen, a lot of people can now pause live television. So what a lot of people do is they press pause. My mother-in-law can do this. She didn't realise she could do this until last week. You can pause live television by pressing pause. You can go place your order. You can come back, fast forward through me talking, and you can get to demonstration, which you place your order and you don't miss any of the demonstrations. Anyway, I'll stop talking now.
Right, so just for our background then, we've just added a layer of gold mirror board, so hopefully you can see that shimmering in the background there. And then we've added our script. So in each of the collections, you do get some of the spot and the script. So even if you just go for the individuals, you're going to get some of those basic prints in there as well.
I think a lot of people are adding an extra into their basket.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, we've just got another layer of gold mirror board and then just those spots there. So I really like the basic sort of designs with the script and the spot, just because it's a basic sort of idea that you're not... your focal point is your flowers then, or your sentiment. Like, that's just kind of in the background. It's not drawing your eye in too much. It's generic.
Yeah.
And then we've just got this nice pop of floral coming in as well. So I'm just using a couple of strips of gold just to add the edges onto this. Just instead of using lots of layers that we don't necessarily need, just using these scraps just means that I add the illusion of a layer, even though we've not added too much.
That's clever. Okay, that's a good scrap busting idea.
Yeah, so if you've got lots of little bits, like once you're trimming down an A4 maybe to an 8x8 or something, it is just little tail ends, isn't it, on the edges? So a great way to use those. So then just trimming these flush with the paper, and then that's just added that nice little illusion. So then we're going to add our strip across the centre there and a bit of ribbon as well. So we'll attach that, go to the reverse I think, just pop a little bit of hot glue, attach that onto there, and then we can wrap that round, and then all your workings are hidden, aren't they then? So you're not going to see any of that. So we can attach that there, perfect. Then just adding that layer onto the card as well. So just a bit of glue on here, and just attaching across the centre of there. Keeping the good thing as well with spots is it keeps you in line, so you can.
Oh right, okay, you can use
helps,
it.
yeah.
Got it as a guide.
Not always sure exactly where to go.
Yeah.
So then with the sentiment then, I've just got, like I say, it's a creative expressions die, and I do need to rough something up. So if you have got this tool, it's got all these nice little grooves, so you've not got to worry about your scissors then just slipping or anything like that, and it just goes straight onto the inside and you just literally rough it up.
It's on our website. It's the Edge Crimper. It's $2.99.
Is that all it is?
$2.99. So again,
I've got no excuse for not buying one then, have I?
$2.49. There we go. Is it going to go any lower? No, it's staying there. $2.49. So again, that's the kind of item. Add that into your basket. Ellie, can you stand that shot? Do me a flavour. Could you click on more details so we can get the item code? JT2034. JT2034. Add that in. And it'll only be an extra $2.49 with no extra postage and packaging to pay. Thank you.
So then, especially with the chalkboard, just adds again a bit of a white edge.
That really works.
So it kind of just lifts it again. And obviously, if you do want to lighten it up then, just having that little white bit showing, it almost does without adding another layer.
Yeah.
So then just layering this up into the centre of our die set there. And just going to use some foam pads then just to lift that off the card itself.
Now, that essential sizzle, despite our producer insisting on calling it sizzle, 10% of the stock of that has gone. Oh, we're going to use some of it now?
Yes, so I'm using the black
Sorry, can you go back? What is sizzle?
Do you know it's hemp?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's hemp. So it's the part we can sell you.
Right, yes.
It's nothing illegal.
Oh, Ellie, don't ask anyone here what hemp is. Save that till after the show, right? Because I'll have to filter out a whole load of conversation.
So, yeah, it's just like the strings of hemp. I don't know if it's the stem or what that's been like shredded up. And obviously it's dyed in all the colours that we've got. But you do get natural as well in that collection. So I'm just using a bit of the black and then just adding a little bit of hot glue onto there and then just placing that there. Now, because we've got foam pads, I just want to add a little bit of extra adhesive on there just because we've got the sizzle as well, or sizzle.
See, she's got you doing it now. Sizzle, blimey. OK, we might have to recall it sizzle just so everyone... So I don't say it. Sizzle, sizzle. Let's call the whole thing off.
So just popping that behind, and you can see it's just sort of poking out. It's just a little bit of added embellishment there. You can jig it around and stuff like that. Trim it off if you want to give it a bit of a haircut. So then we're going to add all our flowers around the side. So again, using these Divine Doodles. So I've got a couple that I made earlier, but then I've got these ones that I've cut out from the script paper there.
OK.
So just because I want a bit more movability with my petals, I'm just trimming a little bit further between them into the centre. So then we can lift those up and they'll be a bit freer than where they're currently cut to in the centres of the petals. Okay. Now, you don't have to do this. Obviously, they match the stamps perfectly. But just so that as I roll my ball tool over, it's just going to let it lift a little bit further. So we're going upwards with these, rather than doing the reverse like we normally do. We're just going on the top, and then that's just going to make them more like a little cupped flower instead of the usual sort of downwards that we usually go with. So then we can layer these three together. I don't get hot glue everywhere. So again, just offsetting these. And instead of them pressing in the middle with my ball tool, I'm just going to let them stay curved like this. And then just offsetting again with that little one in the middle. So then I did some just in plain black as well. And then we've also got some of the smaller ones in some of the patterns just to then create that arrangement around the edge. So we'll go for our script one in the middle first. So just popping that to the side there. And then these two black ones above and below. And the best thing as well is you can kind of move them so they interlock a little bit.
Right, OK.
Especially with hot glue or your wet glue, because you don't have to use hot glue for your flowers at all. No. This is literally just for speed and just making sure it grabs. Yeah, if you wanted to just use a wet glue, your Cosmic Shimmer is fine, your Collels, all of that sort of style glue is absolutely fine for it. You've just got to hold it a little bit longer, that's the only difference. And it's just while I'm on the telly, I just want it to grab pretty quick.
Got it.
So then just adding these two smaller ones above and below.
And there's a well-used glue gun.
It's very loved. It's very dirty, put it that way.
That is well used. Yeah, most certainly.
But it does the job.
No,
I really like the size of it. I say this every time. You'd think I work for Crafters Companion. I just use all their stuff.
concept is about crafters companion. No, they'll thank you for it, I'm sure.
Well, that's it. Like, you've got a decent cable on it. It's not a load of glue. You know, like, if you get the... I say the proper ones, the ones that are designed for like workmen or something.
Yes, yeah.
Like the glue comes out so quick, and before you know it, you've got like a massive blob on there. You burn yourself so easily. Whereas this, you can control a lot easier.
Right.
That's why you get a craft glue gun and not just a workman's glue gun.
Right, I'm with you. So we're using some of the moss now?
Yes. So just in these spaces, we're just adding in some of this green moss.
Oh, that's good. I like that. So it can, sometimes it can be like the glue can show, the foam pads can show.
Yeah,
that's a really good idea to kind of literally fill in the gaps.
Yeah, that's it. And you're using such a small amount of it. You're getting 10 grams in each colour.
Yeah.
And I like all of this that I've bought with me. I'm not going to use it all. Yeah. You don't need all of that at all. You can just break it up into small pieces and then just pop it into any of the spaces that you've got. So I tend to just start somewhere and then just work all the way around, getting a few airy-fairy bits of my glue gun.
Talk to me to use it like that, but that makes... It's something we often talk about, don't we, that when you receive a card or, particularly if you make cards or... I think if you make cards and you give a card, there's a certain expectation on what you do. And talk about hiding your workings.
Yes.
And sometimes, a crafter will look at it not just from the front, they'll look at it from the side and they'll see the finish and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good idea to kind of... Because it's mouldable.
Yeah,
so use it literally like a filler. So
yeah,
you don't
absolutely.
see any of the workings in the back. That's good.
And it really lifts like the arrangement of flowers as well. And no matter what, this is kind of mixed media. You're using different bits and bobs on there. It's not got to be all daunting and scary of I'm using lots of different things. It's just literally, it's a card and we're just adding a few extra bits onto it.
But it elevates it, doesn't it?
It does, definitely.
It's a point of difference.
So then last little bit of moss, just pop in here. Now if you do get any of the extra bits of your glue gun, you can just give it a blast with your heat gun and that'll just melt them all away.
Okay.
So then you won't see any of those bits if you don't want to, obviously. Right. Sometimes it does lend itself when you've got sizzle on there. You've not got to worry as much because it...
Sizzle? So we've got sizzle, sizzle and sizzle.
Sizzle. It's always depended where you come from, I think.
Is that what it is? Okay. All right.
I've just always deemed myself common.
Deemed yourself common?
Yeah.
You're not common.
From Nottingham.
I've just heard that everyone in Nottingham's just switched off. That's not true. Nottingham's a lovely place. I like Nottingham.
Yeah, it's a nice place, definitely. I always like, just, compared to, like, say, someone like yourself, though, from Peterborough, you talk a lot better than me.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Have you been out in Peterborough?
No.
I'm not from Peterborough, but I did work there.
Are you not from Peterborough?
No.
Where are you from?
Well, I grew up, a lot of people have heard this before, I was born in Scotland.
Of course I know that.
I was born in Scotland and I lived there till about the age of 5, I think. So when I was wee, I had quite a strong Scottish accent. But most of my growing up, I've done down in Surrey.
Yeah,
so
maybe that's it then.
So I have quite an estuary accent. Anyone who's from sort of Sussex, Surrey...
maybe it's that, like, as you get south down the country, like, you speak proper Queen's English, or King's English now.
Oh, no, I don't have, like, people who speak very, like, who receive pronunciation, who sound posh and speak, but I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near
You seem posher than me. That's my reference
point. I don't think that's true at all.
All right, so we're just adding our little pearls in then. So again, from this Ultimate Pearl collection, and just using that pearl pickup tool, just add in 3 in our corner, and then obviously in the centres of those flowers. So on the original, I did put 3 in each of those flowers, but 1's plenty. You don't need to...
Why did you do number 3? Is there a reason for that?
It's just mostly to fill it in, really. Like, it fills it out a little bit more than the 1 does, but it depends how much you love the person you're sending it to, doesn't it?
Whether or not you want to give them all those pearls.
That's it.
Yeah, wonderful. That's a great card. Well done, Hayley.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. Really, really nice. All right, so listen, I'm really, really busy for that collection. I'll run through it again in just a couple of seconds. But since this show has started, we've received a number of messages. I presume they're nice, because we're going to have a look at them now.
Everyone from Nottingham hates us.
Yes, everyone from Nottingham. Yeah, delete the ones from Nottingham. All right, this has come from Donna, who's emailed in from Cornwall. Loving the black and mulberry. Dreamy's pads are just fantastic quality and are always beautiful. Very, very true, Donna.
Thank
and
you,
always
Donna.
really, really good value for money. Certainly the case with the collection that we've got for you today. And again, really lush colours as well. Oh, now we have got people emailing in from Nottinghamshire. Here we go.
This is before we said the common comment.
Before Hayley said. Don't tar me with that. All right, so this has come from... from Karen, who says, "Hi, Hayley, I absolutely adore your work. It's so unique and pretty. Thank you for your demos. Your new chalkboard sentiments are spot on."
Ah, thanks, Karen. I'm glad you like them.
Karen, lovely. And we have another Karen who's emailed in. This one is from, what does it say? Lincolnshire. Okay. "Dreamies, your stamps are the best ever. They stamp perfectly and such great sentiments. Didn't think I'd ever be successful at stamping. Now I am."
That's amazing.
Karen. Thank you very much for all of your messages. It's easy to send us a message. If you go to the website, which is HobbyMaker, we'll show you. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you click on Watch Live, this is the page that you'll be greeted with. Just the first item we see is generally the one we're talking about. Below that, you'll see there's a space. You can type your message in there, hit send message. That will then go straight to the gallery, and then our producer can then put your message on the screen. There we go. There's a producer. There's Ellie, and there's Chris, who's directing the show as well, if you're looking for someone to complain to. Anyway, right, let's give you a quick recap on the bundle, because it's proving really, really popular. 60% of the stock has gone. I shall show you these boards once again that Hayley has put together for us. This is just a sample of what you are getting. You're getting so much more than you actually see on the board itself. It's 2 sentiment pads, all centred around the chalkboard idea. So this is the positivity sentiments. There are 40 sheets. There are 8 designs. You can see them there, being 5 each of those. And these are all written by Hayley as well. These aren't sort of cut and paste. These are all designed by Hayley herself. And they're all double-sided as well. So again, those ones there be designed. So if you cut one out, you'll get one on the other side. You're not wasting anything. So that's the positivity. Let me move on to the next one. This is more of your everyday sentiments. So within here you have, "May your birthday be filled with everything you're wishing for. May your birthday be happy for you, and all your tomorrows be wonderful too." Nice. Some beautiful sentiments in there. So there are 2 sentiment sets. There are 40 sheets in each, so 80 of those in total. And then moving on to the pads. Now, you've just seen a demonstration that Hayley's made using the black and gold. There are 48 sheets in here. They are double-sided. There are 8 designs. You can see there's 8 designs, and you're getting 6 of each. They've been cut in half just to fit on the board. Obviously, they're a full page with each one. And then onto the second set, which is your mulberry. Same principle, 48 sheets, double-sided, 8 designs and 6 of each. So you're getting 48 sheets there, 48 sheets across the 2 papers, and also the 2 sets of sentiments for only £24.99, which represents exceptional value for money. This is an exclusive bundle, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not be able to get this bundle anywhere else, including from Dreamies themselves. And a lot of you are taking advantage of that. Well over 60% of the stock has gone at £24.99. Right, so we're doing OK for time, actually. I think we're going to jump into another demonstration. If that's all right with you, if you're ready for us.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
All right, do you want me to show the overhead? That's probably the easiest, isn't it? So this is the card then that we're going to make. So quite a simple one again here. So if you are just starting out, you can literally just do a sentiment in the middle, a few papers, and then maybe some flowers if you want to. But you could completely leave that and just literally have a bow at the top, and it'd still look fine.
It would.
If you wanted to do something simple.
Mm-hmm.
So first off then, we're going to start by layering up our card. So I've got my layer that I cut out of the pattern paper. So I've got 2 nesting dies here, so you can get obviously different shapes if you wanted to do a heart or anything. I just thought circle, quite simple, works for everything then. And I've just die cut one out of a bit of silver mirror board there that's slightly smaller than the one that is out of our mulberry there. So then just add in a little bit of glue just around the edge there. Now, in the past, I have tried to be clever with this, and I don't know why, because this is such a simpler way to do it, but to actually try and cut them into the same layer that is going to be then my silver behind, and you've got to get it in the right position perfectly, and try and cut your circles and then layer them up and they'll be perfect. You can just do it on a separate piece. It's just overcomplicating it in my head and trying to be clever. Okay. So then we've just got our sentiment there, so I'm going, you're doing your best, and that is always enough. So just popping that again into the centre of this circle. So a bit of glue just around the edges there. And then we can centralise that and create our little topper design there. So just popping that into there. And then we've got our black piece of card as well that's going to go into the background there. So I'm just going to use some foam pads just to lift that up, just to change it up a little bit. It's quite flat otherwise. So just taking plenty of foam pads. Now I'm going for over the top here because it's quite a big piece. I just want to make sure that it's lifted all the way over rather than sags in the middle and just makes it look a little bit unfinished, that's all.
All right.
So adding those foam pads on there.
Whilst you're doing that, again, a quick reminder that this collection, £24.99, there's every chance. I think it could well sell out. Where are we in terms of stock now, Ellie? Just checking. She's just coming off Facebook. 70% of the stock has gone, and this is not including people who've got it in their baskets as well. So there's every chance it could well sell out. We may be able to get hold of some stock. We'll have a quick chat with Hayley. But do you know what? It's so busy that we have an internal system that kind of keeps a track and everything. It keeps crashing. I don't think it's affecting you able to order, but it's so busy. And thank you very much for doing that. Of course, you can, if you want to speak to someone, you can call our free phone number. It's a free phone number, 24 hours a day. And it's based here in the UK with proper brummies. And they are about 20 metres away from where we're stood. And again, even if you're watching the show late at night, early in the morning, there's always someone there 24 hours a day. Yeah, 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
24 hours a day. You can call them. Yeah, they're there to help. It's not the same people.
It's not the same people.
Just make that clear. Please. Let me make it clear. They work in shifts. They're not locked in there.
Treated well.
They're treated very, very well. Don't get into that conversation with them. They are allowed to leave if they want. But yes, they work in shifts. It's not the same people. I need to make that clear. Yeah.
Right, so we've laid up the card there, and then I've just got a purple bow then just to pop at the top of that circle. So I can pop that on there, and then just making sure that those two tail ends are not covering over our sentiment. You can glue them in place if you want to, but I think they'll hold pretty well. Mm-hmm. And then we're just going to create our flowers again. So going back to those scallop sweethearts.
Oh, yes. We'll bring those details in.
So I've cut these out of the striped purple and black paper there. So I'm just going to scrunch these up. So I've got 3 of these. Mm-hmm. So we're just giving those a good scrunch. You can scrunch them all together and then rotate them round, because obviously they each get the same crease if you do them all together.
What's the weight of the paper? Is it 170?
120 for the paper pads, yeah. Okay. So a really nice weight then. It's not going to weigh your cards down too much. You know, if you've got a couple of layers of cardstock on there as well, it's not going to be too weighty for posting. Okay. Obviously, if you've got flowers, you probably want to do a box or something. Okay. But yeah, and then the toppers are 170. So just giving that a good scrunch. So we've got 4 smaller ones, to make 2 flowers, and then these 3. So then we're just offsetting those petals, and then adding the 3rd one in as well. And then just using our ball tool just to pick that up a little bit. So we've got a nice scrunched up flower. And then with the purple ones that we've done, just making 2 little flowers then, just with the 2 layers.
The ball tools are getting rather scarce.
Oof.
Do we have any more of those?
Yes, probably.
Okay, fine. All right, we'll keep an eye on those. Probably. There we go. All right, well, if we need to, we'll let you know, but they're getting rather scarce.
So we've got our 2 little flowers then there as well. And then I've die cut again the same flowers, but just out of silver. And I'm just going to use my ball tool again on the back of those, just so we can use those as little leaves when we get there. And then we're going to bring in some of the black moss as well. So that's a really nice addition. Mm-hmm. Especially with this collection, you can add some nice dark bits of moss in there as well.
Oh, lovely. And
that'll just really set it off. I mean, the black moss is great for Halloween or something like that. And bringing in your black sisal as well. That is the basic, essentials, sorry, not basics.
The essential moss includes the black.
So we're just popping our 3 flowers just around the base of here, and then we'll add in our little bits of moss. So I'm just breaking this up.
I think that's such a great idea, you know, it never occurred to me before to use it literally as, this isn't a romantic word, as well as foliage, but also as filler.
Yeah,
to kind of cover the white bits, cover the foam pads, cover, you know, the glue dots, whatever it is you've used.
That's it. Like, I really hate, only in my own cards, like, I don't judge other people's the same as I judge my own, but I hate seeing gaps between my flowers.
Right.
So then I'll always just fill that with moss.
I think it's the difference between, and we all want to make the card we dream of, right? But I think it's the difference between amateur and professional.
Yeah.
Just that little extra just makes more of a professional card. And I think that's important particularly if you're looking to make and sell your cards, which a lot of people do now. We believe about 30% of our audience make and sell.
Oh, that's
but that's only growing.
Yeah.
You know, like with Etsy, for example, that's become such a great marketplace for crafters, you know, to kind of claw back some of their investment. And I think the quality of the cards we're looking at here, I mean, these are the kind of cards which, you know, £7, £8, £9 plus. That's what we look at here in terms of the quality.
Well, that's it as well. It really matters to us, me and Jimmy, to make sure that then if you do want to make and sell, that we give you enough margin then in the kits.
Yes.
You know, so that if you buy it, you can actually make some money for yourself.
Oh,
yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So added in our little bits of moss there, and then I'm just going to break up these silver leaves and pop some just into the bottom of there. So just add in those little bits in. And then again, just breaking up these little bits as well. So popping those last little bits in there, and again another couple as well. And then we can just finish off with a couple of pearls. So again, I'll just go for the centre of the flowers. I did add a few embellishing ones, but we don't need to keep doing that every single time.
Right.
So I'm going for the 5mm just because they're a little bit bigger to fill that space. And then just my pearl pickup tool again, and just pop in one in the centre of all of those. And there we go. Quite a simple one in comparison to the last few that we've done. But then I do love that purple, especially with the black. Like it's such a intense card almost.
Well, purple itself, you know, one of the reasons why you see quite a bit of purple everywhere and why you see it a lot in crafting, it's the colour of creativity.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is. In terms of what colours mean, it's the colour of creativity. It's also the colour of sobriety, apparently, as well. Oh. I don't know if that's true. I think it is. In the case of us, not so behind the scenes. Anyway, now listen, one sobering thought is we're getting really low on stocks here. So what we're going to do is, and it's really busy on the phones, so we're going to take a short break. We're going to see where we are in terms of stock. And as soon as we're all sorted, so now's the time to place your order. I think we'll be able to get some more stock, hopefully. Heidi's been kicking me under the table. That's not true. But it is an exclusive bundle we've got here. So regardless of what happens, you'll not be able to get hold of this anywhere else. Now's the time to check out. We'll try and get some more stock. We'll try and get some more of the embossing tools as well. We've got 3 more, halfway point, 3 demos, pretty good.
Yeah.
We're going to be another 3 demonstrations before we reach 8 p.m. tonight. So we'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Get ready for an epic celebration as HobbyMaker's second birthday kicks off this Monday with a bang. We're extending our hours on Monday starting early at 8 a.m. right the way through until 8 p.m. And we're starting the celebrations with amazing brands you know and love, including American Crafts, Santangle, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Crafter's Companion and Paper Dynamics. And that's not all. Join us for endless fun, lots of games and of course, cake. Don't miss out on the festivities. Mark your calendar for a week filled full of creativity to celebrate HobbyMaker's second birthday. Monday, 8 a.m.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker with Hayley Bignell from The Dreamies, myself, Andy Love from here. We've had a very, very busy first show at the halfway point. We've got through 3 demonstrations. We're looking at a new collection, exclusive collection, courtesy of Jimmy and Hayley, centred around these chalkboard designs. Again, the bike of the collection has been proving really, really popular. We've managed to get a little bit more stock. But the stock we have is all that's available, OK? So hopefully there's enough to go around. A lot of you have checked out in the break, but once it's gone, then that's it. And again, what are you getting within there? Well, again, if you have just joined us, have a quick flick through. Before we do that, Hayley, what is it? We were just talking in the break then, and it's a slight departure, I think, from what people maybe think of when it comes to your design.
Yeah.
So what made you want to do it?
Well, when I did the black and gold, I really loved that pad, and I was just like, it is a little bit different for us, but I do like to have then the plain black, so maybe you don't have to use your black cardstock, you've got something printed, a little bit lighter weight, and I love the florals in it, and then bringing in the gold with the mirror board, it was really easy, and it really lifted it, so I kind of thought, I want something that works then with my silver mirror board, and maybe the coloured mirror boards that you've got, and stuff like that, and I do love chalkboard sentiments, but instead of having maybe lots of stamps, because obviously they cost a little bit more as well, you need to spend a little bit more money on investing in those. Having the printed ones, I've not got to think about it. They're all done for me. I've not got to get my heat tool out. It's so simple, and I can frame them in pretty much any of my dies that I've got. Like, they do work easily.
I think they work with almost any style of card as well, because the sentiments really stand out. You know, there are lots.
Yeah.
Most people, you know, when it comes to buying a card, a ready-made card, almost the design can be irrelevant. It's all down to the sentiment.
Yeah.
The sentiment is the most important thing. And these are all designed by Hayley. So again, to reiterate that point, Hayley's got these printed for you. There's 2 sets of 40 included in the collection. And the other thing I think is even evident, because you're looking at all of them there, where you look at all the different designs, they stand out. They stand out immediately because you've got that white on black. It's easy to read. It makes it nice and legible. So this is the first set of 40. This is your everyday sentiments. There are 8 designs. You can see them there, and you're getting 5 of each of those. But again, they are double-sided as well. So again, you can see within here, they're all designed by Hayley. We've read through virtually all of them, I think. But this one says, may your troubles be less and your blessings be more, and nothing but happiness come through your door. Got wishing you a wonderful day. A fabulous birthday is my wish for you on your special day. You deserve the best in every single way. So again, that's one set of 40. If I move on to the next set, now this is more uplifting. So again, these could be sent to someone, you know it's like when you're feeling down, when you get a surprise card or a sentiment that comes through, it just lifts you up, doesn't it? Much more so, as much as social media is so ubiquitous now, when you receive a card, that's still special, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. And especially when it's handmade as well. Someone's taken the time, whether it's someone that you've bought it from, but somebody at some point has spent time making it, and they're all unique, aren't they? Like, even if you try, you can't make one identical.
It makes it really special, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, you can see here, so attitude is a little thing that makes a big difference. You can see an obstacle is often a stepping stone. Change your thoughts and you'll change your world. That's true, isn't it? That's very, very true. So again, they are the 8 designs, so you're getting 5 of each of those, make the grand total of 40. And then on to those pads that Hayley was talking to earlier on, 2 different designs or 2 different sets. First, we've got the black and the mulberry, 48 sheets within there. These are double-sided. You've got 8 designs and 6 of each. So don't come to you like that. Hayley just cut them in half so you can see the different designs. And similarly, also same with the black and gold, and you've seen these used in the previous demonstrations. So now they are available individually, so a few people have been adding them into their basket, and it's a great way to do it with us here at HobbyMaker because we don't charge you anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. But most people are going for that larger collection where you get it all for £24.99. 176 sheets in total.
I did not know that.
That's good. For £24.99. Really, really busy for this. We've managed to secure a little bit more stock, so hopefully there's enough for everyone. But that's SE2775. SE2775. Right. Hayley's getting ready for a demonstration, so we're going to be focused on that. There's a couple of other items that Hayley's going to use. We're going to run through them now, and then we'll get to the demonstration. First item we're going to use is this wonderful stamp that you can see here called the Naughty Puppy. Now, you have to forgive me, I've forgotten the name of your dog.
Oh, Dexter.
Dexter.
Yeah, and Squidge. Squidge is the little one.
Oh, OK. So is this after Dexter or Squidge?
Well, yeah, they're both naughty.
Dexter, I don't think I met Squidge. I met Dexter.
Oh, you'd know if you met Squidge.
Dexter is a stunning dog.
He is. He's so handsome.
Like, I remember you...
He is the one in the video from last year's birthday.
Who didn't move at all.
No, he's such a character.
Yeah,
like, you watch him and you just go like, how is that a dog?
Yeah. No, a striking looking dog. So what breed is Squidge?
She's a cockapoo.
Oh, okay.
Her dad was a toy poodle, so she's literally like still puppy size. She's tiny,
okay.
yeah. Compared with like Dexter is.
He's a big old dog.
Yeah, it's half husky, half Akita, so
Right,
it's massive. But she's the boss. Like she hangs off his tail.
Oh, really?
Like literally at the base of his tail, she'll clamp on and just hang off it, and he lets her. When she was a puppy, she'd bite his lip and hang off his lip, and he never snapped at her. He's so placid.
Cool dog. Anyway, so that is your Naughty Puppy again at £4.99. That's UK 2780 if you'd like to add that into your basket. And again, no extra postage and packaging to pay if you decide to do that. So that's your Naughty Puppy. Moving on from there, let's move on. Oh, yes, now. These, I think, are very much an essential because we've got the Easy Blend pens available for you. Now, you're getting all 3 sets here. Now, are these some of you bought to us before?
They are, yes. But they come... Well, they're obviously watercolour, water-based, dye-based. So once you add water to them, you get so many more shades out of the colours.
Got it, okay.
And you can mix them as well. So if you've got a glass mat, acrylic block or something like that, put your 2 colours on, mix it up, and you can obviously make them stretch so much further than just the 36 colours you've got.
OK. Now, again, you're getting all 3... £29.99?
Yeah.
That's a tenner a pack?
Yeah.
Now, you saw that it should be £59.97, which would make more sense, but £29.99 for all 3, that's very good. It's not surprising to learn, as I just have, we don't have many of these either, do we?
Actually, I can't remember.
I don't think we have many.
No, have we not?
So it needs to be quick. So £29.99, again, if you want to add that into your basket. But should we jump into our demonstration?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do next?
We're going to make this card.
Lovely.
So we're mixing their collection and then adding on that little naughty puppy there. And I do love that puppy. But then we've also used the scallop sweethearts, so we've changed those up again. Like, they don't even really look like the same flower we used earlier. But yeah, using one of those sentiments. And then, we've bought in our handmade by stamp as well, which is back in stock. So we've not had that for a while.
Can we bring the details in for that? You're quite right, because the first one I saw came in this afternoon. I always think that if you're someone who makes cards, I think it's important to let the person who receives it, whether you know them or you've sold it, to let them know it's handmade, because straight away that just elevates it, both in terms of value, but also the pride that you should have that you've made something. And I think just having this... do you know what, as well? I think that for many, many years, we bring lots and lots of examples that have been made by design team members.
Yeah.
And what I always try and do is to try and give a name check to those design team members. But the ones that always catch your eye, the ones that have something like this on the back, and maybe just a signature afterward, or, you know, if you're someone who maybe has got like an icon or something like that, that actually, you know, fits your brand, you can do that. But I think it's so important to put that on the back of anything you make.
Yeah.
At £4.99, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps.
Yeah.
That's very, very good, isn't it? Again, at £4.99. Oh, my word, look how many people are coming for this.
Yeah, it's not been in stock for ages.
Wow, OK.
I say ages. Probably about 6 weeks, maybe.
That's a long time in craft.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Famously so, yes. 6 weeks is a long time in craft. The last one is on 6th of Jan, beginning of this year.
Yeah, so about 6
it'd be about
weeks,
right,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Blimey. All right.
2 months.
It would be just under 2 months.
Oh, don't forget we're in March.
Flies by, doesn't it? So it's £4.99. My word, 20% of stock that has gone. Thank you, Hayley, for reminding us about that.
That's all right.
It's £4.99. We're going to see that in action as we go. OK, let's move on.
Right, so first off then, we're going to do our Naughty Puppy stamping. So we're just going to stamp this first. So I've just got my black VersaFine ink pad. And I'm just going to stamp that onto some watercolour card. So we're giving that a stamp out first, and then we're going to bring in those Easy Len pens.
OK.
So you can see a gorgeous stamp there. And I did notice I was eyeing up those stamping platforms that were on the Pearly Wink show earlier. The colours as well. What is it about colour and crafters? And you go, I need one. I've got a stamping platform, but I need one in colour.
I know, it makes it more special, doesn't it? Really, really special.
So I've got my black pen then, so we're using that first. So I'm just going to scribble some of this onto the messy mat that I've got. So you can do it straight onto your glass mat if you want to. And then just get in a little bit of water and my blending brush, but I've not got any water in the tube there. So it is a brush that you could fill, but I'm just using it without any water, and I can control that then from my actual pot of water then. So just filling that in just with plenty of water initially. Because it's a dark colour, I want to make sure we've got plenty of water on there. And then we can pick up some of that colour and then add that into the area. So just filling that in. And you can see that moves so easily. And then we're just filling in and going all the way over this dog. And obviously, as it dries, you'll then get that nice colour just evenly all over.
Of course.
So with this one as well, having like kind of a broken, fluffy edge, you've not got to be too careful with it.
Yeah, of course.
You can just fill that out and it'll look nice no matter what, really. So then we'll give them a dry off. So you don't have to. If we just keep that moving whilst... It doesn't take long, no, not to dry naturally. So you can leave it, obviously. This is just for speed, just getting him dry there. And you can see as well with watercolour, you do get almost like some shading that just comes through naturally. So then just, again, flood filling that area, going over his little collar as well. And then just filling him all out. And then you can go back in and add some more shading if you want to, as much colour or as little as you fancy. But then obviously this is just moving so freely then, just with all that water in there.
You might have said this, but is that watercolour card you're using there?
It is, yeah.
OK.
So you can use normal card, but it's up to you. It doesn't always move as easily on normal stamping card, but it depends what sort of look you're going for. You know, if you do want it to be a little bit patchy and look a certain way, then you can absolutely use non-watercolour card for that. So just moving these all around, and obviously you can see as it's going to dry and get that nice flood-filled colour there. It's really easy, and it does give nice results, even like as a beginner, basically.
Yeah.
And then all I usually do is, in fact, we'll go for the black with this. I usually go for my lighter grey, but I'll just then add more flicks just all the way around. And then if you want to frame him, you can then bring in that colour a little bit more, and it adds more of a solid edge. So we'll just go for that area.
Okay.
And then just take my water, and that's just going to blend it and make him into more of a solid edge to him.
Yeah.
And you can drag that in if you want to, and do pretty much whatever you fancy. You know, it's all meant for fun, isn't it? You know, you're meant to just be enjoying yourself.
But you're right. I mean, you are using microns of ink in the pen there.
So then this one, I did do pale grey around the edge. And you can see it's just in between that you can just see the little fluffiness, just bringing that grey through. And then we've just fussy cut him out, and then I'm just going to go straight in with my pink pen, just because we're bringing in some pink to this collection, and just go onto his little collar and his little dog tag as well. So then that is our little topper. There's 12 in a pack, Ellie. 12?
It is 12. I was going to mime how many there was then. Ellie, our producer, said how many's in a pack, and I was going to mime 36. But there you go. It's Sunday. We haven't got time to mess about. We haven't got time to mess about and look at your version of Give Us a Clue, Andy. We just want facts. So, OK.
Right, so with this then, I've just got some pale pink card, and I've just gutted this, so we're going to add that as a layer around the edge there. My glue's getting blocked. So just picking that up just all around the edge there, and then just adding that to our card base. This is a 7x7 card, if you're thinking what we're looking at home.
Whilst you're doing that, I'll leave you for 30 seconds. I'll be out in 30 seconds, OK? You'll be all right on your own?
I think so.
You'll be all right.
Right, so then just adding on our script backing paper then. So just popping that onto the base card there. And then we've just got, you can see we did the gutting of the pale pink there. So this is out of the centre. I've just trimmed it into a nice square, and we're just going to add that floral paper on. And then we're going to add this just onto the centre there. And then this is going to go offset just towards the right-hand side of the card there. So just using my foam pads. So just, again, picking that up just to raise it a little bit off the base card. So
20% of the stock of that has gone, by the way, of our remaining stock.
Oh, wow. So just popping that to that side there. And then we're just going to bring in our little sentiment tag as well. So I'm going to use the tool again just to rough up these edges. Just because I really like how it frames it, just with a little bit of white. Just by roughing up those edges, it just brings the white through. Can't have a dog card without a rough edge.
Very good.
I can't take credit. So then I've just got a tag as well, just to layer that onto. So we're just going to, again, take some glue and then pop that just onto the tag. So with them being double-sided like that, you have got a lot of choice. So I really like that you can just pick and choose, you know, you want to use one side or the other. And if you really wanted to, if you wanted to maybe do like an aperture and have a spinning sentiment, you'd have one different one on each side. So you can really make it whatever you fancy. So we're just going to pop a little bit of sisal as well underneath the tag. So this is our essential sisal again, so it's just the natural we're using. So just pop in a little bit of sisal just on the back of the tag. And just going to pop that to the side there. And we're going to add a little piece of ribbon as well just to the top of the tag once we've attached that. So a bit of hot glue again. And just popping that to the side.
Now, once you finish demonstration, you'll find out what I've been doing. I've been away with my custom computer. Secret thing that's been happening.
So just then attaching a little bit of the ribbon on there. And because we can see a bit of glue, I'm going to add a pearl over the top of that afterwards. But then we're just going to add our little dog to the side here. So again, a foam pad just to make sure we've got that lifted. And because we've got a little bit of depth to that, I just want to make sure we put the foam pad so it sort of evens out the level there. And a little bit of glue for the area that's going to attach to the tag. So we can just pop him onto the side there. And then we can, I've got my little handmade. So this is from the handmade stamp set. So sometimes I do just like to just stamp them on and just have it as a little embellishment. But we're just going to pop handmade just down the side here.
I like
just as a little addition. So everybody knows.
Tag. Nice.
So just pop in that.
That handmade stamp set is proving so popular, you know. £4.
It's been the best one we bought this year. And
really?
It's the smallest and like the most generic, I would say.
Yeah, but I think every crafter needs one.
Yeah.
Like every crafter needs one.
And it works for all the different types of craft we do, doesn't it? It works for jewellery making, it works for sewing.
Well worth adding into your basket today. Remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay if you do want to add that in for $4.99. Details on the right-hand side of your screen. ES2763. ES2763.
Right, now to make our flowers then for this card, I've used some of the scallop sweethearts again, and we've got two of the medium size and two of the small one. And I'm just going to flip them over and use my scissors to curl up these petals. So this is cardstock, so it's a little bit more weighty than doing it from my paper pad. But we have got some from the paper pad to stick on as well. So then just bending those up a little bit. And because it's cardstock again, I mean, you can, like I say, you can still do it with the paper, but it does hold the shape quite nicely.
Details for the Scallop Sweethearts on the right-hand side. They are both A4 in size, by the way, the sheet, the stamp sheet, and also the stencil sheet as well. Sometimes the pictures, it doesn't show you that. But you're getting both of those for $19.99. So, again, exceptional value.
So then just lifting these petals up a bit further. Now, I'm not sure what flower I was trying to mimic here. I want to say a chrysanthemum, but I don't know if it is.
Do we have any gardeners? Listen, I know a lot of you at home will know. Hydrangeas? No, I don't think it's a hydrangea.
It's like with loads of petals. It's a peony. It's a peony.
A peony.
Of course, it's a peony.
Good, we got that.
So we've just got those nice little layers in there. So it's sort of closed up still a little bit. Mm-hmm. And then you can give it a squeeze. And then we've got a few that I've just made a little bit earlier. So a black one, and again another pink, and a couple more black. So they're just the smaller inner parts that we've done.
Do you and Jimmy garden? Jimmy, by the way, is Hayley's other half.
Jimmy gardens more than I do.
Right, okay.
And his dad definitely does. Like, his dad's always doing cuttings and doing stuff in the garden. Like, he's got such a nice garden. Okay. Well, he has got such a nice garden, but he had an even nicer garden until we moved them over near us. And he got a new build and lost all his garden.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, was he disappointed about that?
Yeah, I think so. But he gets a fresh canvas then. So, you know, because you love gardening, like, you just get to start fresh sort of thing. Okay. It's looking really nice already. Like, they've not been in that long, but... Okay. But yeah, like, his dad definitely loves gardening, and Jimmy likes to potter about, like, when he's got time. When I'm not getting him running the lasers. I was going to say, when does Jimmy have time?
I know. I'm
just like, work.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, I want to be in the garden. I'm like, no, work.
Well, there you go. All these things. Now listen, whilst you're doing the finishing touches to that, something has come to light, and so that's why I went away for a couple of seconds. So I need our producer. Could you bring in the details for the Easy Blend pens, please? So. One thing, you'll be aware that tomorrow is the start of our birthday celebrations. And we should say that this show is featuring brand new exclusive items available for you. You guys are part of our birthday celebrations. You're with us next Friday.
We are.
OK, all right, brand new items. OK. Now, first things first, I put 36 on total on there. And our producer, he jumped to it. I don't know if you noticed, we've taken an extra £5 off. Now, the reason for that is these pens... don't worry, Ellie, you've ruined the surprise. It's fine, don't worry. But these pens are actually going to be as part of our birthday celebration. So do you know what? We're letting you have the birthday celebration price today at £24.99. Don't worry, Ellie. I thought, imagine me thinking, how can I mime what I've just told you? Very difficult to do, very difficult to do. So you can get all 36, was £29.99, brand new lowest price, $24.99. I have to say, it's all down to Hayley. She highlights the point. Actually, these are going to be here.
And Hayley I passed him a note.
Because Hayley, there we go, a little bit inside work, how TV works. Hayley passed me this note that says, these are going to be on birthday next Friday. We can drop it now if you want.
Well, I feel bad otherwise.
No, absolutely. No, listen, I have no clue.
It's only a week.
I think that's what we do here at HobbyMaker. We'll always be as transparent as we can be, as transparent as we are now. So $24.99. Is that the lowest price we've ever offered these at? $24.99. If you've always wanted to go for these, tonight is your night. So it's AK2774. Now, if you're thinking, hang on, I've already bought these at $29.99, doesn't work like that. Everyone gets charged at midnight tonight. So if you've already committed to this, we just saved you another £5 without having to do anything. So that's down to Hayley. That's work out 69 pence a pen. So it's AK2774. AK2774. Make sure you check out whilst you can get it at that particular price at £24.99. Thank you, Hayley, because I didn't know that.
No, it's all right.
For highlighting it.
Well, I sent this proposal over, and I'd already planned to do it, and then I realised I'd obviously not knocked them down on this, and it's only a week away.
No, absolutely.
It feels like naughty if I don't tell you. Actually, it's going to be cheaper, and I don't want.
No,
thank you
very much.
I don't want anyone to be thinking that we're being funny
or
deceitful.
No, you'd feel exactly the same. So that's what we're doing. So they are going to be part of the birthday celebrations. You can have the birthday price today.
Right. Oh,
now,
wow.
30% of the stock at the Penthouse now gone. Might not be here left for next Friday. We shall see. But $24.99, well worth getting hold of.
So we just added then the little pearls there, and there we go.
That's great. That's lovely. Do you know what? I think you all know this. When you're a dog owner and someone sends you a card, if it's got a picture of your dog, or it's great, but almost any card that has a dog, anything that has any dog on,
you just like, I need
you
it.
just love it. Yeah. You just love it straight away. That's fantastic. Right, we have some more messages coming in. Again, I presume they're positive. Let's find out. This has come from Shani from Cheshire. Hello, lovely Hayley, and hello, lovely Hayley and Andy.
You'll be pleased to know I know Shani.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay.
It's not a dig at you.
It's not? Okay. All right, good. A perfect way to spend my Sunday evening. Loving the new collection. Stunning. Wouldn't expect anything less. And that is from Shani. Thank you very much, Shani.
I'm so glad to see, because last time she emailed in, she wasn't very well. So I'm glad to see that you've got better. And,
good.
And you're not ill.
Hopefully that is a good sign that you're feeling much better. Thank you for choosing to spend Sunday evening with us. And we've got half an hour left. How many? We've got 2 more demos to try and do.
We can do that.
We can do that. Okay, right. Now, let's give you the details again of that collection that Shani was just talking about. We have had a slight restock, but I'm pretty confident that all the stock we've been able to get will go by the end of play tonight. Remember, even though we go off air at 8 o'clock, you can still order up until midnight tonight and still enjoy that all-day postage and packaging. Remember, you're getting the 2 pads of the sentiments. That's not the actual size. The actual size of the sentiments is like so. They're 4x4. So you're getting just under 100 of those. No, 80 of those, aren't you? 80 of those in total included. And then you're also getting the 2 pads as well. And there are 48 sheets in each pad there. And they, again, are double-sided. All for £24.99. Plenty of you coming in for those. We do have 2 other pads available on the show. We haven't shown you as yet. Now, this will actually complement. And well, actually, I think this one will bridge very nicely. You mentioned right at the start of the show maybe the kind of colour palette that you think of with Dreamies. And this collection, this is a perfect bridge set, I would say, because it's actually like a halfway point between the 2, I would say.
Yeah, that's it. You have got some browns and like wood grain in there and stuff. So if you did buy this pad and the main collection, you could so easily use them together, absolutely. And you get some nice pops of different... like this pad, I wouldn't say it's just purple because it's like a pinky purple as well. Like you've got a really nice deep purple, but then you've got like a mulberry colour again. And like you say, it does work with the collection we've bought today.
Nice.
But I really like that you have got the muted tones of the browns and sort of the basic things like that one coming through. So great for mail cards, but then having those pops of colour, if you really want to for your flowers, it works well.
Very nice. And again, really nice price as well. It's only $8.99. Should be $10.99, but down to $8.99. I think we've gone a bit mad. 232703. If you'd like to add that into your collection, plenty of you are doing, and over 10% of the stock has gone. And then we'll move on to the final set. So I'll just rearrange this in some order. Now, I think you're going to love this one. This is the Blossoming Blues. So now we're going to match that price again at £8.99. That's a lovely starting point, isn't it? Oh, that beautiful wash already created for you. Which, again, I think people might have seen you've done that yourself. Beautiful colours in here. And do you know what? Listen, I got a real uplifting sensation earlier on this week. Don't worry, it's clean. When it was still light at 6 p.m.
I love how it's getting light at them times.
Doesn't it just makes you feel better?
It does.
Some people don't like the summer, but I love the summer, I do. So, yes, the fact that it's still... Well, it's probably dark now, isn't it? We don't have any windows here.
No.
Well, we do have windows. Yes, we don't have any windows. But we don't... So often you can come in here in the morning, and if you don't leave till late in the day, you haven't seen daylight.
Yeah, you've not realised,
Not realised. So I guess it's dark now. But, yeah, it was glorious just the other night. Anyway, some beautiful blue colours within here, which, again, will work perfectly, I think, with the chalkboard.
Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason you couldn't add those pops of blue, definitely. Because black will go with anything, especially then if you maybe have a black border around of a backing paper. Yeah, it can so easily work. And like maybe if you want to heat emboss it a little bit more onto your sentiments, you know, if you've got a white embossing powder, you could maybe stamp around the edges, add some florals on there and really make them your own.
Very good, lovely. So these are 48 designer papers, again for only £8.99 if you'd like to add that into your basket. All right. Oh, one other item I do want to show before we get into our next demonstration, bear with me 1 second, is the mini postcard set. Okay, let's take a look.
This has been out of stock since our last show, I think.
Oh, really? Since January?
Yeah, I think it's some point in January, yeah.
So again, this is available again at £5.99. There's something I really like about that celebrates the art of handwriting and old forms of communication and kind of, I suppose, journaling. You know, you pick up an old postcard, and if there's a story behind it. Who sent this? You know, what was going on in the world at that time that happened. And there is also kind of something quite romantic about this as well, I think. A lot of people are going for this as well. 15% of the stock has gone already. Are you incorporating this into your demonstration? Okay, lovely.
Did you want
that in action?
That's what we're making.
Oh, that's what. Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look at this. This is what we're aiming towards in terms of demonstration. I like that. I really like that.
Yeah. When I made it, I was just like, oh, I'm really happy with that.
No, you should be. Absolutely. That's great. That's really
like, there's some cards you look at and you just go, I like that.
Please do. Oh, absolutely. That's brilliant. Okay, lovely. So again, they are your postcard stamps. They're proving popular. Again, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. And then let's get into our demonstration.
Lovely. Right. So I've got my, we're going to do the heat embossing first then. So with the postcards then, we've actually heat embossed them on the plain black that you get in your paper pads. And then we're going to heat emboss in white then, which again, it just really lifts it. And like I was saying, if you did want to add a little bit more to your sentiments, if you've got a white embossing powder, you can so easily do that. So
what's that you're using?
So that is the anti-static bag. I think they'll probably be on the website as well, won't they?
What does that do?
So that, it's kind of, I'm not sure what powder is in it. It might be cornflour or if it might be talcum powder, I'm not sure. But it's some sort of powder in there that then, as you tap that over there, it's going to get rid of any fingerprints or any little bits and bobs, like maybe if you've got a bit of your ink pad on there or something. So then your powder is not going to stick anywhere other than you use your Versamark pad.
Okay.
So just then, I've inked that up using my Versamark. So if you are heat embossing, you will want the sticky sort of pad like that. And then just removing that, and we've got that nice impression. You may just be able to see it.
Yeah, you can see it. There you go. Just saw it there, reflecting in the light.
So then just grab a piece of scrap paper. And then I'm just going to sprinkle over my white powder then. And that's going to then pick up all of that detail and make our nice little white postcard. So just giving that a good sprinkle over, and then that's just picked up that detail that we stamped out there. And then we can give that a heat. I have got them already done, but just because it's nice to watch.
It is one of the first times you see this form of demonstration. It is quite calming. I'll keep quiet so you can...
So you can start to see it turning. So if you've never done this before, you start to see your powder just changing into more of a solid line, and rather than the little powdery bits that you can see. So just as we're chasing that round, so you don't want to leave your heat gun in the same place for too long, just chase that powder, and that'll then turn it all, and you can see you've got that nice, it's almost like a raised enamel almost edge to it.
Yes.
So then all I've done is just chopped those out, just using my scissors, and again, really easy to do because they're just rectangles. So that is the main focal point, I would say, of the card there, rather than using an image. And we're using our black and gold pad again, and some gold paper, or cardstock even. So then just layering that up onto our card base. And then just bringing in that floral as well. And popping that just over the top. So then again, I've just used some of my dies. These are Creative Expressions again, just for adding layers on. So we've just got our black onto the gold there, and then we've got some of the papers again that we're going to pop in the middle, just for that central layer. So just pop that on there, and then I think we'll use our foam pads again. So just adding that just to the centre, just to lift that up again. And then that is just going to layer perfectly in the middle there. And then we can pop that just to one side, just for sort of the base for our sentiment, really. So that's popping to the side there. Right, so then we're going to add our postcards on first then. So I'm just going to give them a little bit of a mess up just on the corner, just curl those edges just to make them look a little bit more worn. Now you can use your tool to distress those edges again if you want to. And then we're just going to pop one to the side and then one a little bit lower there as well. I think we'll go hot glue. Now, the only thing with hot glue when you heat emboss is just be careful because it can then smudge your heat embossing powder, obviously, as it melts it from behind again. So try not to put it in areas where you have got that heat embossing that might smudge. So just offset those two there. And then I'm just going to add a little twine bow, so it's literally just garden twine, just as a little added extra, and then we can arrange our flowers on there as well. So we'll just flip that over and just pop that just to the bottom there. And that should hopefully stay stuck. So then we're going to use our scallop sweethearts again. So I went ahead and did a bit of the embossing there, just so we're not doing all of the same.
Okay.
So again, just using my ball tool, gone for the smaller one just because they're the smallest flowers, and we're going to make 5 that are just literally 2 layers together. Now, just for speed, I'll just use my Cosmic Shimmer Glue, and then that's 5 of them done. Pretty simple. And just holding that in the middle just with our ball tool. You can see it works fine just using wet glue, just needs a little bit of holding sometimes, but then we've got plenty to do. It is quite satisfying to do.
Yeah.
It's one of them things, you know, if you've got a Gemini Mini or MIDI or whatever, you can just sit and just churn them out in front of the telly.
Yes, I think a lot of people do that. You haven't necessarily got a project in mind, but you know, I think that's a gift to the future you. So, you know, it's like you've got a project to do and you've already cut those out. Yeah, it's a good thing to do with your mojito. If you're thinking, what, with a cocktail? It's the MIDI that we have here at HobbyMaker. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. It's a collab with Crafter's Companion. It's the official colour. The full straw is the official colour. It's tropical green, and we thought that was a bit of a mouthful, so we shortened it to the mojito. The mojito MIDI. You know, the whole industry is built on alliteration. So it is the mojito MIDI, perfect for that.
So then I've just got a plain black one of my scallop sweethearts, and I'm just chopping the petals off it because I just want to make some smaller little buds. Now they don't need to be perfectly shaped. I just literally want to chop these off and give them a bit of a round edge, but then we've used our ball tool just to lift them a little bit. And that's just going to make me a little round bud almost, and then I can pop a pearl in and we can use them as little trailing flowers on the arrangement as well. So then I think we'll just pop our flowers on and then we can add in our moss, can't we?
Well, whilst you're doing that, very quickly, now, before the end of the show, you'll be aware that tomorrow is a very, very big day here on HobbyMaker. In fact, the next week, on it's a few days, it's 10 days is a big time on HobbyMaker because we're celebrating our 2nd birthday. Now, I'm going to mark your card and tell you exactly what's happening tomorrow. I'll do that later. One thing I did want to talk about, if you're particularly eagle-eyed, you've noticed that I'm wearing something.
I spotted it.
Hayley spotted it straight away, and something that you've all been waiting for. This is the first glance you'll get at it. It is the next edition of the limited edition HobbyMaker pin badge. Now, this is launching tomorrow at 8 a.m, as is the case with all the pin badges. They are limited editions. Once they've gone, they've gone. This is the 3rd one that we've done so far. But this one not only comes with that discount code, it also comes with something else, which is a limited edition as well, that you've not seen before. So that's launching at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Because I know some of you would have think, what is that? Is that a yellow one he's wearing? Absolutely. It's the next one in the collection. That's launching at 8 a.m. tomorrow. But I'll give you a full list of what's happening tomorrow because there's so much happening. But we'll do that later on, okay? But I just want to give you a heads up on that. If you want to go for the pin badge, 8 a.m. tomorrow is when you need to join us.
Very exciting.
It is very exciting, yes. And if you're thinking, hang on, 8 a.m. tomorrow, you're not normally live at 8 a.m. No, we're going, we're taking over Sewing Street. If you're thinking, well, how do I watch? Haven't got Sewing Street. You're watching Sewing Street. We're on the same channel. So as long as you tune in this channel, 8 a.m, we're with you all day tomorrow. And it's not just the good stuff's happening on the first day. We've got all kinds of world launches, exclusives coming right the way throughout the week. Hayley and the Dreamers are going to be part of it on Friday. Yes. So there's lots to see. But I'll give you the heads up what's coming up tomorrow in just a few minutes. Now, our chalkboard by the collection. We had a restock, and half the stock of that restock has gone. So there's every chance, I think, that it could sell out tonight. So please do add it into your baskets. We'll try and get one more demonstration of it in before the end of the show.
Right, so then I'm just adding in my little black buds that we did. So I'm just adding those just randomly, just like little flower heads that we can then add a little pearl into just to finish those off. And then we've got a butterfly as well. So from our filigree adornments, I've just die cut out the gold butterfly. We're just going to pop that on as a nice little embellishment there.
Okay.
And then to finish off with the sentiment, I've just used one of those that are on the double-sided part where you've got 3 different ones. So we're using Nobody Else Can Be You. And I've just chopped it into a strip, and then I'm just going to trim around and leave a nice little gold border.
I'm pleased you're cutting it out, because I thought you were going to stick it on, and it actually said, "Nobody else can you be." I thought it was a card from Yoda. But no, you cut it, fine, it makes sense now what you're doing. Because I thought, oh, you're going to stick that down, have you? Do you know? But yes, obviously you do
Have you
know.
recognised?
You're the professional. Okay.
It depends, because obviously I'm using just a scrap of gold. It was just like wherever it fits, I'll stick it on and then trim it out afterwards. But I've not noticed they weren't in the same order.
I thought you were just going to put it on as is, and I thought...
And you'd have to tell me.
I'd have to tell you. But no, you're doing that. I should have known you knew what you were doing.
Nobody can else be you.
There we go.
So we're just popping those on. Nobody else. Make sure we do them in the right order now. Else can. So I really like to do this sort of thing and just chop it. Yeah?
They just say, nobody else can you be is... Nobody else, yes. Can be you. Nobody else can be you. Doesn't work. Nobody else... Ignore them, Hayley. Nobody else can be you. There, that is the correct...
I must put them in the right order.
I'll put them in the right order. We're giving you a complex now. It is correct. That is correct.
So then, just grabbing the pearls.
Well, the pearls have now sold out, so unfortunately I can't get more of those, but I presume you will let us know when you have some.
Yes, of course.
Okay, lovely.
We're going to get some new colours as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, there'll be plenty coming in, this year. I mean, we've got lots of exciting things on the pipeline, haven't we?
Yes. And you've got some exciting items again to it at Friday. You're with us, part of our birthday celebrations?
Yeah. So just add in these little pearls. Oh, come on. They don't land the right way up, do they, ever?
No.
So
it's like buttered toast.
It is. And there we go. Obviously, ignore the little glue. It'll all dry clear.
That's great.
There we go.
What a great card.
It's kind of like a collage card, isn't it? Like, it's just lots on there, and it's just something to keep looking at and seeing, oh, I didn't see that first time.
That's extra detail. Really good, isn't it? Lovely. Wonderful. Right, we're going to try and get one more demonstration in for the end of the show. So, whilst Hayley's getting ready, let me reiterate what it is you're getting included in this incredible value chalkboard collection. A slight sidestep for Dreamies in terms of the colourways it might be used to seeing, but Hayley has highlighted why she wanted to do it. It sits alongside and will work with other of your Dreamies items, and as Hayley's quite rightly highlighted, she's pushed you towards Creative Expressions and Crafters Companion in terms of other brands that will work perfectly with this collection. You're getting a lot in here as well. At the end of the day, that's something that Hayley mentioned right at the start of the show. I know it's something that her and Jimmy are very passionate about, and that's offering you the best of value for money, whether you're looking to make and sell or you're just looking to enjoy as much as you can do. You're not be able to get hold of this collection anywhere else. This is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So you get 2 pads, okay? This is just a board to show what you're getting. Each pad comes with 48 sheets, so 2 lots of 48. And these are all double-sided. They're 120 GSM. There are 8 designs, 6 of each within each pad. That's your starter for 10. But then you're also getting these beautiful sentiments as well. So you get 2 sets of sentiments. One focuses on positivity. The other one is more everyday. So you're getting 40 sheets. That's 80 sheets in total. There are 8 designs, so you can see them there, 16 designs, but you're getting 5 of each, okay, so representing exceptional value for money. And that all comes together in that collection for only £24.99. So that's SE2775, SE2775, if you'd like to add that into your basket, which plenty of you are doing. Every chance I think it could sell out today. We're going to get one more demonstration in before the end of the show. There is another stamp set that Hayley's going to use in this demonstration. Now, this is available. This is your Little Fairy stamp set at £14.99. Now, the last time that this was on, it was available at £12.99. Mm-hmm. Notice I say past tense. But today, we're going to take it down to £9.99. So if you missed out on this before, Today is the day to grab hold of this stamp set. This AL2783. Another pre-birthday deal, I think it's safe to say. Very good. All right, so let's also bring in the Tangled Floral stamp set. Oh, it's this set here, isn't it?
Oh, no, the one next to it.
This one?
No, other way. That one.
Who would have known our labelling system? Anyway, right, okay. So, similar value for money. Now, this should be $32.99. So, again, you're getting those beautiful tangled flowers and also getting the correct die sets as well. You've already found this on the website. Again, at £19.99. It's KD2717. KD2717. Right. Should we jump into... Right, let's get into my next demonstration. You ready for us?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. Right.
So this is the card that we're going to make then. So we're using those, obviously, the little fairies there. And with this one, I really wanted to bring out a little bit more of the white. So obviously, because we've stamped this, I wanted to colour it, so I really needed it on white card. And like I was saying earlier, with the sentiments, I love when you can have something like white on black. Well, I say it's impossible. It'd be impossible to colour it whilst it's on black cardstock. So what I thought was the best thing to do is then bring in another layer of white so that then it's not just the only layer of white we've got with the stamped image.
Okay.
So stamping this out first then. So again, using those Easy Blend pens. So we're just going to ink that up and again using watercolour card. And we should pick all that up. And again, best thing with the stamping platform is if you miss part of it, you can just go straight back in. I mean, the lady that emailed in and said...
I was just thinking about that, yeah.
That she couldn't do stamping, yeah. That's the best thing as well now with a stamping platform. Like, you can just go straight back in. I remember the days when it was just literally acrylic blocks and there was no system to then just add it straight back in.
Yeah.
So what we've done on the original image is... got one done here, but I've paper pieced the little dress.
Oh,
so
nice.
I stamped the fairy again onto these pattern papers and then fussy cut that out so that then we've got the pattern on her dress so it matches perfectly with the paper pad. And then for the mushrooms, I've used a burgundy and then I've used a lilac as well.
Okay.
So we've gone in with the burgundy first and then I've just got my lilac on top.
Now remember those pens, we're putting to a birthday price for you, $24.99, lowest price. If you do want to add those pens into your basket, 36 of them in total.
So I'm just adding in the colour there. So I've used a little bit of the red and the black then, just to darken it up a little bit, just so that it matches more with our paper pad. So that's the thing as well, like if you haven't got the colour to work perfectly with your pad, you can just darken it up with a little bit of black if you want to, or if you need to lighten it up, obviously you can keep watering it down. But then just adding this colour in, you can see the more ink that you pick up, the darker the colour is, so then we can then go over this lighter part and make that all match up perfectly. So I'm doing this quite quick. I would be a lot more precise at home and not go into my little dots.
Okay.
But then, just to change up that colour and make it a little bit more purple, I'm just going to add in that lilac over the top. Now, in fact, we'll dry that off first, because otherwise it will never go on top, will it? So drying in between your layers and then you can change that colour a lot easier. Okay. So then if we go in and grab that lilac again, we can then turn that into more of a purple. And you do get some darker purples in there as well. So if you really want to, you can go in and make it a lot darker or whatever sort of colour you want. I think, let's grab our purple actually, because that's not actually darkening up the way that I want it to.
Okay.
So if we get our, yeah, that'll be a lot better. So just adding that darker purple in there, taking a bit of water, and then that's going to add more purple just over the top. But you've got those red hues almost coming through from below.
Okay.
So then obviously keep colouring it, do your grasses, all them little bits and bobs that you want to do, and build up that image as much or as little as you really want to.
Well, whilst you're doing that, let's give a quick heads up, because those of you who are regular viewers will know that at 8 p.m. we transform by the magic of television to the wonderful world of Gem Collector. And here is Jim Broomer to tell you exactly what's coming up.
Thank you, Andy. We've got an amazing show tonight. We've got Zavorite Garnet coming up for you at 8 p.m. and we're talking some of the highest end Zavorites I've ever brought you. We've got different price points throughout the showcase. We've also got brand new Anahi Ametrine coming up at 9 p.m. Pieces over 30 carats. And then new and exciting Egyptian turquoise at 10 p.m. tonight. So it's going to be a big show.
Wonderful. Thank you, Jim. We shall see you in approximately 7 minutes and 15 seconds. To the second. Wonderful. See Jim in just a few minutes' time.
Right, so we can start to layer up our card then. So because I wanted a black base to it, I have actually used the chalkboard paper from the black and gold.
Yes, remember, £2.49 is the price of that. You'll find that on our website. Ellie, could you bring that up for us again? The, what's it called again? I was going to call it...
Is it a distress tool? Is that what it's called? Or?
Oh, it's called a crimper. The edge crimper. I was going to call it the roughing up tool, which sounds awful. But yeah, £2.49. Could you click more detail just so we get the item code, please, Ellie? So that's JT2034. JT2034. Add that into your basket. You won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging.
Right, so just add in this black layer then, just to the base card. Now I would do all my edges and stuff with my glue there. I am just doing it for speed in that sort of funny pattern that I'm doing.
Okay.
And then we're just going for the plain purple as well. So again, roughed up that edge. And it does, like we were saying earlier, almost adds, you know, because the paper's a white core for the printed papers, it does show a little bit of the white coming through.
Okay.
So then I've just got an embossing folder that I've used here, so just roughing up that edge. And then just popping that into the centre. Because like I say, I just wanted to make sure that there was plenty of white on there so my image didn't look too stark against it all.
Okay.
And then we've just got our layer to attach our fairy to in black.
Now, whilst you're layering up, there's a couple of things I need to do. Number one, there was another set of stamps that I did want to show, which is the everyday sentiment stamps that we have just here. I'll bring those details in. There we go. Again, now £12.99 what it should be. So you guess what's happening here. You've got with love, thank you, just for you, just because, have a lovely day, happy birthday to a special friend, add a beautiful butterfly. £9.99 if you do want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you have already been doing. Very, very busy indeed. But whilst you're doing that, the other thing I should do, of course, is give you the heads up of what's happening tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, should we do that? Okay, so as I said to you before, today is the first day kicking off our second birthday here at HobbyMaker, and we've got a jam-packed day tomorrow. We've got things happening right the way throughout the week and into next week as well. But tomorrow's an extra special day because we're with you from 8 a.m. So here's what's happening tomorrow. So I've already mentioned 8 a.m, Sandra's joining us. She's here already, setting everything up. We're going to be launching the birthday pin badge, but also a book and pen launch. What's the book and pen launch? You have to join us at 8 a.m. But Sandra's got a whole show of newness coming your way at 8 a.m. Followed that, we have got brand new Spectrum Noir metallic paint markers with Debbie. Then we've got pop-up stepper cards, ultimate bundle from Hunky Dory. At 11 a.m, the thermal cinch, still only available in terms, certainly in Europe, is here at HobbyMaker, back in stock at 11 a.m. And then we've got the award-winning tool, the number one winning tool from the recent Creative World event that took place in Frankfurt last month. The number one tool that won was the Sizzix tool. That's coming your way at midday tomorrow, all right? So that's the first half. Let's quickly move to the second half. We've got brand new storage at 1 p.m. from Hunky Dory. You've got more tips and tricks and tangles from Sandra at 2. Double trouble deals with Debbie and Crafter's Companion. Quality, quantity and fun with Keith and Paper Dynamics. We've got We Are Makers, Thermal Cinch, if there's any left at 5. Again, another chance to check out that award-winning tool from Sizzix and more from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 7 p.m. Your presenters tomorrow are going to be myself, Sherilyn and Nigel. We're going to be right the way throughout the day, plus some surprise guests joining us right the way throughout. So make sure, spend as much time as you can with us tomorrow, and don't forget we've also got all-day postage and packaging as well, running right the way throughout. So that's your card marked for tomorrow. Hopefully see you there. When it comes to the collection we've got for you today, though, this will not be forming part of birthday because it's exclusive to us today, and it's very, very limited stock at £24.99. Already had to be restocked, and with the restock stock, it looks like that's going to go as well. So that's SE2775. Let's go back to Hayley, though. She's finished matting and layering.
Yep, so I've just added a couple of torn edges there. Again, I tore it because you get that little bit of white showing. And like I was saying, I want plenty of white showing so it's not too out of the ordinary to have that for my image. So just adding that black sisal on. And then this is one of our tangled florals. So I just layered up 4 of those, just using that same floral pattern. So we're just going to pop that onto the side. And then again, 2 of our scallop sweethearts just in the little spotty papers just for either side. And then we've got our sentiment to add on, and then, to be fair, we've still got some leaves. So again, this is the tangled florals, so I'll just break that up just to make a couple of extra little leaf bits. Just manoeuvre those with my fingers, and we can pop those into the side. So we'll pop them just in the back there. And then again, for the little ones as well, just another couple of those. We won't go with the pearls. And then we've just got our sentiment. And then we've got 6 demos in.
6 demos. Well done,
I know.
Well done, everyone. Very good. It takes quite a discipline to do that. That's good. At one point, I wasn't sure we were going to do it.
No.
We've done it.
That's it. So we're using that same sentiment. Nobody else can be you. And then just pop that onto... Oh, not there.
Just throw it on.
And then there we go. Do you know what? I don't think I have. I don't think I have ever.
Our producer asked if you got all 6 demos. There you go, you see. Welcome to the dream team.
That's it.
Very good. Again, a lovely hobby. Do you know, as soon as you showed that image of the... If you added a pair of glasses to that girl, that's you. That's you, isn't it?
Yeah, true. Could be.
Certainly still designing. Really, really busy end to the show. Please do keep checking out. Every chance I think it will sell out. We're very confident that it'll sell out certainly before midnight tonight. So that's SE2775. Remember, it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So once it's gone, it has gone. So, Hedy, you are back with us on Friday.
I am.
Part of our birthday celebrations.
Yes.
Is there anything that you could give us a hint in terms of what you're bringing?
Well, I've got some brand new stamps.
Okay.
But the more exciting thing, I think, will be there's a second instalment of Precious Puppies, which was our biggest ever show that we've done here. So.
Wow, Precious Puppies. That's Friday. What time? Do you know what time you're on Friday?
1 and 5.
1 and 5.
Yeah.
Kicking the day off on Friday. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
And you.
All right, now don't forget, if you do want to join us at 8 a.m. tomorrow, it's the best time to join us because you will be able to get hold of the latest edition of the limited edition HobbyMaker pin badge, plus also something else we're including as part of the gift. I'm not going to say too much about it because I'll tell you about it tomorrow because I'm back here at 8 a.m. That's how dedicated I am. I'm back with you at 8 a.m. tomorrow. But again, as is everyone else. But the most important part is you. So I hope you will be as well. From Hayley, myself and the team, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. There is a hand there. You will find out who that is in a moment. Don't you worry, you carry on. Welcome. This is wrong, by the way. Let's get that off straight away. There you go. It's HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Welcome to Sunday. It's going to be a busy day because, of course, it's one day till our birthday, which is very exciting. We've actually got pre-birthday treats on each and every show. You'll find out what's going on there in a moment. You've got pre-birthday treats on each and every show today, which is very, very exciting. All of the shows that you see today will not be repeated throughout the birthday as well. So if you are thinking, I'll wait till birthday tomorrow, which is going to be exciting because we do start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, which is very exciting. We're actually on there for 12 hours tomorrow. Can't wait. It's brilliant. It's quite a day, let me tell you. But today is quite a day as well. I'm going to get my specs on to read all of the glorious things. Oh, hello. All the glorious things that are coming our way today. Let's have a look. I'm with you right the way through until 6 o'clock today. I've got a little bit of an extra hour today. 2 of those hours are with the fabulous Simon from Pearly Winks. You just saw his arm. You can see the rest of him in a bit, including his brand new crystally knobby tools. They are just fabulous. Oh, do you want a quick flash? Go on. Look at these, more of that in a moment, but they are so exciting. I love it. I've said this before, but Pearly Winks do the best knobs in the business. They really do. Right, so Simon is going to be here at 1 o'clock and 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. We have got the most wonderful stencils for you, all a bit under the sea and aquatic, and we've actually got a deal coming up on the bundle where you get half of them for free, but more of that coming up. Docrafts deals with Julie. Julie is here, the fabulous Julie Peplow is going to be here with fabulous letters. We've got letters for all. If you are looking for something for Easter, we've got it. We've got glittery carrots on the 2 p.m. show. If that's not reason enough to watch, then I don't know what is. You may be having your Sunday roast later on, but you won't get glittery carrots there. You only get them here at HobbyMaker. 3 o'clock, very exciting. We're very exciting. She may cry. Auntie Pauline is here. It's already going on pre-order. The brand new stamp collection. We've got Stamp and Stitch and more. Very excited about it. I know she did a Facebook Live a couple of days back, and literally the crafting world went crazy for Auntie P, and rightly so. She's here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Acorn Creative, I'm on my own for that at 4 o'clock. It's going to be a great day. Then we've got, oh no, look, it's the Deemies. Do we mean the Dreamies? I think we do. The Dreamies pre-birthday treats coming up for the takeover. Is Hayley in for that? Hayley's going to be here at 6 and 7 tonight. So that is it. So those are the people, well, those are the shows that are coming up. Who's actually bringing you all of this? Let's have a look in the gallery today. We have, look, there's Kat, the lovely Kat with her lovely pink hair and her lovely face. There she is producing. And then we've got, look, give us a spin. It's director Chris, close-up Chris. He gives the best armography. Might just say that about Adam as well. They both give good armography. And then on the floor today, let's have a look in the light. Who have we got? We have got the Lashes. The Gladiator is here. That is Becky. We've got Beanie Dan just clearing up from Sewing Street. And there's Jimmy with a blade in his hand. That's a little bit menacing, but there you go. He's scissoring in the corner. There he is. How lovely. Right, let's go meet the man himself. You've seen his arm. It's Simon. How are you?
I'm good, thanks, mate.
It's so nice to see you. Can we just talk about this? I know this is not until 5 o'clock, but this is... Do we have a little clip of this, Chris, the director, or not? We don't. OK. Can we show these? Because these are brilliant. What are they, first off?
So they're pressure tools. So they help with the stamping, if you use a stamp platform.
I don't know whether your mic's on. Hang on, I'm coming to turn it on immediately. There you go. Where are you? Oh, no. Yeah, hang on. Oh, it is on, I think. It is on, people. It is on. Yeah. There you go. Jimmy wanted to sort that out. There you go. These are fabulous. So you can use them for your stamps.
So it's a pressure tool. So it works with your stamp platforms. And what it does, it just, when you run it over the top of your platform, it just gives even pressure. So it gives you a better stamp, basically. Just so you don't have to keep doing all that thumb work.
And they are brilliant. We are going to put them on pre-order on the website now. You have got 4 different colours to choose from. They are all equally decadent and luxurious, and they're also very ergonomic. Me and Kat, the producer, were saying, you want one of each. Come on, you can't split these glittery bad boys up, can you really? You need them all. They're on pre-order now, but we will show you more of those in our 5 o'clock show this afternoon. You do get one of these with the first item that we're going to show you. It's not sparkly, but it does have... There is... Well, you know, I said before that Pearly Winks do like the best sort of like knobby, handly bits in the business. Look at this. This is fabulous. This is back in stock. This sold out last time. So excited to have this back. It is a carousel of crafty joy. Simon, tell me what we have here, sir.
So we've got 10 different daubers. They've all got that sparkly handle. And one of each colour. You've got your black and your white there as well. And you have it on this lovely carousel, which works out is, well, I'm not telling you yet because the price is still up.
Oh, yeah, we're going to get that price down, don't you worry.
So you get this lovely dauber stand that's on a carousel. Built into that, you have a pressure tool.
Oh, show that again, show that again. So literally the glittery ones that we just saw before, you've got one built into this. It's not glittery, but it still has that fabulous handle with it, which is wonderful.
Yeah, so you've got your pressure tool. The pressure tools also double up as a holder for your stamp, for your stencils. So if you're working on a stencil, you can use that to hold it in place so you don't get inky.
So fashion and function.
Fashion and function.
Loving.
It is also the top for the... there's a little compartment inside which holds all your spare sponges.
Your pads.
So you get 5 sponges with it. 5 of the round sponges, so your normal sponges. You also get 2 acrylic blocks. So these can be... I stick mine on my white because I don't really use white.
Okay.
So I stick it there. So if I've got a small worker stamp, I can just pop it on the end there and just stamp away.
I think given the footprint of that, because it's relatively small, it's smaller than like, I don't know, what's about 5.5, 6 inches across. I love the fact that that's got so much creativity. Oh, look, can we talk? Can we talk about this? Did you do this, Jimmy? Oh, whoever did this is fabulous. I am loving this. Dan Freeman did it, one of our lovely Dans here at HobbyMaker. That, for me, shows the creativity that you have got here within that small footprint of this fabulous stand with the doorbells. We've got the price down. We launched the end of January, disappeared in a heartbeat. It is back $89.99 is your price on this. And so we've taken the price down by, what, about £25, is that? And then on top of that, you've got a 3-way split pay. Do we charge people for split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, we don't. That would be silly, would it not? Also, do you get charged interest for your split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, you don't. So if you want to go for it today, all you need to pay is just this. One payment of, what is it, $29.99 today. Second payment will be in a month's time. Third payment in 2 months' time. This is a game changer for people, Simon, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got everything good to go there. So you've got your 10 stand doorbells. You get they all come with the dome foam pre-attached to them. Dome foam. You get 5 of the flat foams. You get 2 of your acrylic blocks, so you can just stamp away, and you get 10 of the sanding discs as well. So your sanding discs are really good for if you've got any MDF that you've got your overhanging papers and you just want to file that down, or if you just want to add a bit of texture to your cardstock, or even sanding down when you've done your embossing as well.
It is such a useful bit of kit. Do not miss out on this one. It is back in stock. If you miss out on this one, you're going to get Dome FOMO. That is guaranteed, quite frankly. Domo FOMO, nobody wants that. Oh, no, no. PD8157 is your item code on this one. $89.99 is the reduced price. It is back in stock. Look at that. Honestly, the luxury of it is fabulous, but the creativity and the versatility of it and the craftiness of it is what you need. If you are thinking about any kind of mixed media, maybe you are thinking about getting some stamps this afternoon here at HobbyMaker, maybe some stencils, whether it's this show from Pauline, from our lovely Docrafts show, whatever you have got coming your way this afternoon, those doorbells will be brilliant. And don't forget, whatever you order here at HobbyMaker as well, it is just 1 P&P for the entire day, which is always good. $3.95 for the entire day. 3 ways to order. You can either use the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. It's free phone here in the UK. You can either order via the app as well, download the free HobbyMaker app, tap that app accordingly. Or, of course, you can order via the website. What's the website? Let's ask Becky and Jimmy, our little brother-sister combo. They're not, but they should be. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, aren't they good? They really are. Right, now, so that's your doorbell. Busy for that. Liz in North Yorkshire, well done to you. You've already got yours in your basket. Just to say with these, by the way, the ones that we're launching at 5, the pressure tool, I know we're supposed to be showing these at 5, but just to say, the pink one is in the lead at the moment. Look how, I mean, look. Can we talk? That's the gold, but I mean, look how fabulous that is. I would buy a Lazy Susan just to have that.
On Jewellery Maker.
It does look like it should be on Jewellery Maker, doesn't it? Just love it. They're on the website now, so do start shopping accordingly. If that does not say, you know, posh in your craft room, I do not know what does. Right. Come back to us, people. Come back. Because we've got more to show you on this particular show. We've got brand new stencils for you. Now, we do have a bundle coming up where you are going to save a lot of money. If you shop ahead on the website, that deal is already there. The price will drop on the bundle. So what you see on the website at the moment is not the lower price. Nobody pays the high price here at HobbyMaker. You all pay the low price. Let's go under the sea. These are the characters that you are going to be able to make and meet with the rotating stencils that we have for you. Also, just to say, if you are thinking, how do I get rotating stencils to work? We do have the starter kit, which will allow you to rotate to perfection on this show today. But let's meet the characters first. Who are we going to start with? We're going to start with Sydney the Seahorse. Over to Simon.
I've got this in order today because last time I was like, I'm trying to flick through and find everything. So we're starting off with Sydney the Seahorse. So you've got your rotation stencil here. It's basically 4 turns, and it's a layering stencil, so it just takes all that faff out of having loads of different stencils, trying to align everything up. We've put it all onto one for you, and it's less chance of losing it. I'm always losing layering stencils and things. So then you've got some masks as well to go with that, and then this is the complete Sydney.
Now, if you want to make Sydney on its own, then it's £10.99, WO8110. But please don't, because you don't want to split the friends up. You literally want the entire ocean of creativity. Next up, we've got Oscar, and Oscar is an octopus.
A cute little octopus, and it's so fun. Again, it's 4 turns on this one. You've got 2 masks, and then here is what Oscar looks like.
I love the octopus.
Super duper cute.
I'm obsessed with octopi anyway. I think they're fabulous, and I think that's a fabulous little octopus. RF8169, but again, don't buy it. Next up, who's got crabs? It's Carson the Crab. What?
You got Carson the Crab. Carson the Crab's only a 3-point turn. And you've got your mask there, and this is what it looks like. If you want to put some little cute glasses on, I've popped some little cute glasses on Carson.
There's Carson the Crab for you there. I would go for crab. Why have one when you can have 2? So that's Carson the Crab. Next up, we've got Dion. Now, who's Dion? Dion is the dolphin, named after Celine, apparently, which I love.
Of course, I love Celine Dion. Love Celine Dion. So this is I think this one's a 3-point, so you only have to turn it 3 times. You get the masks as well, and this is what you get.
So that's Dion. Did I tell you that I met her once? I will tell you afterwards, but we ended up dancing the YMCA. It's a long story, but there you go. So there you go. That's Dion. Next up, we've got Jessie. Now, what is Jessie? Could she be a jellyfish?
Jessie the jellyfish, and Jessie's super cute. So the theme behind all these is obviously under the sea, and they're all super cute and work well together. So Jessie is a 3-point turner, so you just need to turn it 3 times. You've got your mask there, which has also got the white bit of your eyes in there. And then this is the complete.
The end result is fabulous. I'm loving that. Jessie J for jellyfish. There you go. TF8180 is your item code on that one. Next up, we've got the orca, and this is Orion.
So you've got Orion the orca. So this is a 4-point turn. So you've got all the main elements here, and then you've got your masks, and this is your final image.
If you want that one, pop it in your basket, make a splash with that. Oh, that's my water bottle. There you go. That was me making a splash. There you go. Next... Yep, the lid's on, you're fine. Next up for you, we've got Tilly. Don't worry, Jimmy, I'll get it. Tilly is coming up next. Tilly, the turtle.
So Tilly's one of my favourites. Super cute. And you've got your main elements here. You've got your masks. I've kept the face element mask in just because I love that shape, and I think that could possibly use people that sketch faces. And then this is your main.
The faces of all the characters I love. Now, let's continue with the characters. Obviously, you can buy them individually. People aren't, which I think is wise, because the bundle is much better for value. Next up, we've got Samuel, and Samuel is a shark, but he's a nice shark.
He's a nice, friendly shark. I suppose if you popped red in his teeth, you could make him look a bit scary. But, yeah, again, this is a 4-point turn. You've got your masks, and then this is the final result here.
Now, he's TE8178 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got Sebastian, and Sebastian is a starfish.
Super duper cute. And you've got your main elements here. Again, you've got your mask. The white bit of the eye is on one of the masks. And then you've got your main element, the actual finished result here. You can also use the stars as just for your background, just to create star background stars.
I love that. I'm going to imagine these on like mobiles as well, and like sort of bunting for parties, kids' parties. They'd be fabulous. So that's Sebastian the starfish. Next up for you, we've got William. What could William be? A whale.
William the whale. William's our last one. So this, again, it's a 4-point turner. You've got 2 masks with this one, and then there is your finished result.
I love it, and we have got some MDF that correlates with this collection as well coming up, so do shop ahead. Okay, so we've got all of the characters there, so that was, what, 10 characters? So if they were $10.99 each, then how much would that be for the bundle? Let's have a look at the price that you would be paying for that. They should be $12.99 actually originally, shouldn't they? We took it down, so the price would be $12.99 times 10, £142.89. Do we want to pay that price? No, we don't. NM Nigel May 8148 is your item code. Now, not just those 10 stencils that you're getting in this collection, because it's pre-birthday treat time as well here at HobbyMaker as well. Every show today, and the run up to the birthday that starts tomorrow at 8 a.m. is going to have a pre-birthday treat. So Simon has said, I will chuck in some extra stencils for you. So Simon, what are we going to get extra?
So extra, you're going to get this background stencil as well, which has got loads of different elements on it. It's got bubbles, and different types of seagrasses and starfish. This can be purchased separately, but this is thrown into your bundle.
So that's £10.99 on its own, and so you get your corals and stuff there, which is brilliant. So that's included in the bundle. But also, who fancies a splish, a splash and a splosh?
So anyone that purchases the bundle itself, you'll get this thrown in for free as well, which is splish,
It's so fun to say.
Splash, splosh.
Honestly, why splish and splash when you can splosh as well? I am loving that. I don't even know what the difference is between a splish and a splash and a splosh, but I know I want to try each and every one of them, which is brilliant. Why have one when you can have them all? So you get those included as well. So you're actually getting 12 stencils, 10 of the rotating characters. And if you're thinking, oh, they're going to be really hard to rotate, we've got our starter kit coming up, which is brilliant for you. Chris has whipped out his clock. There it is. We have got a 30-second clock, which means we're going to have a drop. I am being told already that this could potentially be the biggest drop of the day. For all of the characters that you see here, all of these fabulous characters, that's going to be your Sydney, of course, who was the, who was Sydney? Seahorse. You've got Oscar, the octopus, Carson, the crab. You've got Dion, the dolphin, Jessie, the jellyfish, Orion, the orca, Tilly, the turtle, Samuel, the shark, Sebastian, the starfish, and William, the whale. But what price are we going to get it down to? Let's find out. Nice, that's what we want. £74.98, that is your price. You are saving £67.91. That means that you're actually getting 5 of the animals for free, which is brilliant, and then some. You're getting 12 stencils in total. You are also getting all of the background corals, or the, you know, the accessorising coral, and then you will get the splish, the splash, and the splosh as well. You get all of those. Now, a 3-way split pay on this one as well. If you are going under the sea, you can split it into 3. I don't know why I did that. I just felt the urge. 3 incremental payments over the next 3 months. One today of £24.99, one in a month for £24.99, and one in 2 months for £24.99. Your only other payment will be your £3.95 P&P, which covers you for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. 10% of the stock has already gone. It now works out at £6.24 per stencil, which is phenomenal. Well done to a crafter in Gloucestershire, Beverly in Dorset, crafter, another crafter coming through as well, Carol in Greater Manchester, and Vivian in Highland. Regular shoppers, you've checked out. Well done to you. Simon, I mean, these are so easy to use as well, especially if you do have the starter kit, aren't they?
Yeah, so if you've got the multi-station starter kit, they were designed to work on the multi-station starter kit. That's why they've got the 4 notches cut out, so you're just basically turning it. If you've not got the multi-station, you can still use them. It's not a problem. They're really easy to align. And if you use the corner of your card as like a guide...
Straight edges.
Yeah. Either use the corner of your card as a guide, or you can see where they fit. You're not going to go wrong with them either.
Yeah, we are getting busier and busier. Mr. Glenn, which I like saying, it reminds me of Mr. Ben, one of my favourite shows when I was a kid. Mr. Glenn in Merthyr Didville, you are in as well. Beverly, you've checked out now. Well done to you. Lots of people coming through. About 20% of the stock has gone already. We are back at 5 o'clock. Will this be back at 5 o'clock? I don't know. The stock that we've got at the moment, 20% of that stock has gone. If you do want to order, go to the website now. Pop things like this into your basket as well, because these pressure tools coming up at 5 o'clock. The price will drop. Don't forget as well to get your fabulous Dauber set that we showed you at the beginning, also on this show. Or are we showing that in the 5 o'clock show? We've got the ink pad to do it. Oh, it's here. It's in front of me. Here it is. This as well I want to mention too. There's so many good items on this show. Can I just say that? Thanks. Honestly, they're all on the website, ready to shop, ready to maximise your P&P. If you are looking at that and thinking, well, that looks blank, there's a reason for that. This is your DIY ink pad. Tell us about this, Simon.
I always make my own ink pads using our colours, and I use these as blending pads.
So are those the intenses that you're putting in there?
So the intense, what I put on it, you can put, I think you can put all of our inks on this sort of ink pad. And basically what we've done is we've found the tubs. People have been asking us to get the tubs in, and we've cut it down and put it in for you ready. So all you have to do is add your inks, and you've got a blending block that's going to work with your colours. So if you've already got our inks, it's going to be the same as whatever you're spraying at your card. If you want to go through with your stencil, it'll be the same. So it's not going to look different. It's all going to pull in together, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it'll coordinate, won't it? Can I say, I suggest that people out there, you are savvy shoppers, canny crafters, you are. Obviously get one for the 8 intense colours that we have with Pearly Winks, right? So that's one of those. But if you then went for another one, like you have metallics and things in your ranges as well. You could have like one for your metallics, one for your classics, one for your Christmassy colours, whatever you fancy, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I think we've got about 140 different colours across the ranges, all different ranges.
Well, hang on, what's 140 divided by 8? How many do we need then to cater for all of the colours? And that's even before we start blending and making our own colours. So we'd need 18 of those if you fancy. 1 P&P, just saying.
So what I've done with this one, and I'll show you how to load another one up a bit later on, is I've put all 8 of my intense colours, we've got 8 intense colours, and I've sprayed my diamond pearl. So we've got 100ml on the show today, but I'm just using a 30ml, both exactly the same product inside, it's just a different size. And I've spritzed that over the top, so this is actually a sparkly pad. You can see it in the studio, sparkly. Oh,
you can see it there, lovely.
So then I've got a sparkly pad.
They're gorgeous. If you want the intense sprays and also your diamond pearls, we do have them on today's show as well. So again, reason to get to the website and get them popped into your basket. But we need to start a demo. Also, I am going to say Simon's going to use his starter kit here as well, which is essential. I mean, it's not essential, but I think it's pretty essential. It makes life a lot easier with your rotating stencils. So we'll bring up the details for that. Oh, it's there. There you go. GS8193 is your item code. You will see how it's used during the demo, but it is money well spent. With the money that you are saving on the stencil collection, I would say pop this into your basket if you haven't already. And this is on a two-way split as well. Over to you, Simon, for your demo.
Right, so I'm going to use the multi-station starter kit. I'll go more into depth in this later on. You get a scoreboard, which is built into the bottom, a stamp press, and a stamper ring.
It's a multi-usage workstation,
It's basically got everything you need to start off with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it upside down. And I've got 2 little notches here, and I'm just going to use a piece of masking tape just to keep my card in place. And I'm going to do the seahorse.
Oh, Sydney, here he is.
My favourite. Just 1 second.
It's the male seahorses that give birth, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I used to actually have seahorses. I love them. They're so difficult to keep, though.
Really?
Yeah, really.
See, I've never met anybody with pet seahorses before. That's so cool.
Yeah, they've not got any stomachs, so when they eat, they need to constantly eat. And it's just so difficult to make sure.
That's amazing. How many did you have?
I think I had about 6.
Wow. Did you have sea monkeys as well when you were a kid?
That's what they eat.
The little sea monkeys, they're like algae, aren't they? Sea monkeys, you used to order them from comics and things. They were rubbish. Right, hi Nigel and Simon, I'm super excited to be joining you next week. This is from Janie, Janie's Originals. Hello, lovely lady.
Hi, Janie.
I hope I can bump into Simon again in the studio. You will. He's not always here, sadly. But yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Janie actually started her TV when I started mine back in 2018. We were both on the same seminar together, and it was really nice. So
and look at you now, seasoned pros.
Yeah.
So, Sydney the Seahorse, where do we begin?
Sydney the Seahorse. So I'm going to start with the main background element, which is the bigger bit there. I'm just going to make sure I've not got too much ink on my dauber. And then I'm just going to go through.
Now, obviously, your dauber kit and your stand, everything on this shelf. I mean, I love Pearly Wink stuff because it all makes sense, but I love the fact as well, the shallow bit in me, the fact that it's all pretty and it's shiny and it's lovely and it spins. I just think it's fab.
We do our best. Right, now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to twist that, turn it round 1 notch, and then that'll bring in, sit perfectly where it needs to sit on that. So the next colour that I'll use a pink. So I'm just going to get some ink off my pad. Just make sure I've not knocked that.
So just make sure it's in the right place. See, I love rotating stencils because, I mean, I like any kind of layering device because it allows you